Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Tajigen, Ohayou gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden. A sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combine to form a single entity in VTuber V-Singer form. May, it's great to see you here. Yeah, 25-ish minutes you're leaving, no worries. Hope you had a good time with that. Yeah, social battery, hopefully it's recharged enough. Sometimes the charging doesn't come. You know how sometimes you can plug in your phone and it's like, it charges slowly instead of how it usually charges fast? Sometimes it charges more rapidly. Turbo power, at least that's what my phone says sometimes. It's to do with like electricity because like I do it instantly into an outlet. Since it doesn't seem to charge that much when I do it like on my PC or something. You know, it's much better if I do that actually with an outlet. But anyway, it's like that for me usually. But yeah, good to see you all, Tajigen. I am really hoping the scuff today is gonna be minimal with the internet. Unfortunately, the internet specters have gotten worse once again. I am at my wit's end with that whole thing. It really sucks. Because so many things have been done with the internet to fix it, to fix this, to fix that. Like, it's insane how much has been done over the past few weeks. 3 tech visits, coaxial cable, I think it's called, changed. I know the cable outside changed. Modem got changed twice. They're gonna have to dig deep or something. They still need to go take a journey to the center of the earth for that. I still don't know what the heck is up with that, but anyway. Hopefully the frames are okay today. We still haven't been able to get anything done, you know, since last time. Yeah, yesterday things were fine on the TSG stream, but then at the end of it, yeah, just pretty much right as I was ending it, already in the ending soon screen, it started doing its nonsense. And well, we were already ending it, so it was okay. It's not even perceptible in the VOD, I think. But yeah, on the Master Duel stream, it was a fantastic stream. Thankfully, it wasn't dampened by that, really, but... You know, there was a complete disconnection for a moment, and that's even worse. So yeah, right now it's stable, but I am not fooled. Well, my sense of hope is fooled, I guess. Still holding out hope, no matter what. But as I said, you're gonna have to kill me to make me stop doing any sort of effort to do this, and so here we are. Are we gonna get killed in a dungeon in F14 today? Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Because we have a dungeon incoming. And like, soon into the start of the stream, we're pretty much about to start that dungeon. So yeah. We had the crafting stream last time, so we will not be like spawning in the area where we left it off, right there. Did I go for my cacpot tickets on the crafting stream? I don't know if we did. And don't think I'm forgetting that we still have, what is it, 2 streams pending from the subathon, one in which you decide anything, though I'm gonna give you certain choices, since I didn't see any specific ideas from you in the chat on the subathon, though ideas are still welcome. And then a reading stream as to what I'm gonna be reading. Again, same thing. Just probably gonna give you choices. I already have a few choices narrowed down. It's just a matter of thinking when, potentially, it's gonna be. And well, there's supposed to be a Wuthering Waves stream with Allurin, but it's gonna take me a while right now to clear the space to install it, and then tests are gonna have to happen to see if I can even run it right now before the PC upgrade saga begins. Anyway, let me launch FF14. And I'm pretty sure I haven't touched it since Sunday, but yeah. Yeah, and we picked up Alchemist and Weaver. And yeah, we didn't get any of the crafting classes I have right now to a higher level, but we got those two to level 26. That works for me, I guess. But yeah, let's see now. Sorry, give me a second. Checking other things here. Okay, yeah. Let's launch the game. And let's Tajigen. Travel, there we go. Wrong overlay for a moment. Back into the shadows, huh? You know, something I didn't realize until later. When I did the post-stream tweet last Friday, last FF Friday, I meant to say, I put like, again, the lyrics from the Shadow song from All Hail Shadow. White is black and black is white, but I typed it wrong. I said white is black and white is black. Well, extra edgy, I guess. We do need more black than we need white, don't we? Don't we? Also, I want to try summarizing the events we did last to really give you an idea of things here. So let me consult some notes I have here. I actually got myself a few notes. But I gotta witness the cat girl wake up. The female Mikote. Except it's Mistle, damn it, because... Oh, the face! Did you notice the face? The happy face there. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Because it happened on the 1st, okay? On the 1st. And I mean the world, not December 1st. Okay. Let me have a look at that. Okay, we'll talk about that summary in a little bit, because we'll do it when we're about to start the story. I do have a bit of the wake up, the morning voice, don't I? Let it work out. Ultimately, no, this is not the voice I want to have all the time, but it's very helpful for a lot of things. I did manage to sneak in a few master duels yesterday. That was nice. I do want to go back and play that more off stream, but well, it can be multitasked so much, but again, it's finding the time. And I still want to learn Magic the Gathering soon. And now with this card game mania going on, I should give Pokemon TCG Live another chance. I don't know, I got kind of tired of it. The same decks over and over. And I know this happens with any meta and all that. It also happens... Okay. Yes, I did collect it. What was I saying? But at least in Master Duel, there's a lot of... I don't know, I guess there's enough ranks before you get to a top rank or something that you don't see the same decks too much. Or I don't know. I forget what exactly it was that bothered me. Because then when we play the Game Boy, Pokemon TCG, which has the whole playlist there, here on YouTube. Just check it out. It ended in explosive fashion, you know? My rival self-destructed, basically. That was still amazing. That was still amazing. I forgot the exact date, though. Was I already in my 1.0 model right here, the way I look right now, or what was it? Was it my previous look? I don't think so, right? It was either early 2024 or early 2023. I think it was early 2024. Oh my goodness, I just noticed, because I'm level 90 right now and I don't have a Dawn Trail. I see this. It freaked me out for a moment. Like, I can't earn any more XP. That's alright. I'm almost certain the next expansion will come out, but before I reach Dawn Trail, so I will be over level. I still will become over level with Black Mage, most likely, but we'll see. So, we want to do it like this, yeah. Little Ran. Just let's go wherever, and then I'll open the map, and from there teleport to where Urianger was. Ah, yeah, there's no teleport, and there's not even a Chocobo port, except it's not Chocobo, but yeah, let's call it that. This music, yes. We should switch classes though. Oh yeah, there's Alfie and Allie. So yeah, we had all these classes. I think it's only right that I have Dark Knight for this right here. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't fly. Okay, gonna be a bit of a trip. Wait, just to double check. What was this thing called? The Bookman's Shelves. Well, what a lovely place. Truly. Roll quests, either current quests, are still pending. So yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take us where we need to go. Alright, let's take a trip, because I don't mind going through this entire area like this. I only mind Behemoth when I'm on the ground, because it's not actually slower than other mounts. It's the same speed, but it feels like it's going slower. Something about the way it goes like this feels like it's much slower. Oh, also, oh my god, wait. First time I see myself on this throne with my current form. Nice. Oh yeah, we gotta do the laugh at some point, huh? We should definitely do that. Oh yes, maybe while we're going our way. A brief summary of what we did last time, from what I was told to write down anyway, because, you know, it's a long stream. We continued MSQ in the Crystarium with Alphino, Gustav with the Crystal Exarch Speak. We picked up where we left off at that time. After parting the seas, or rather the skies, to bring them the stars in the sky that you can only appreciate when there's darkness behind them. Right? And we caught up in remembering what was going on with Arbert and the Warriors of Darkness. The situation with like yeah, remembering the Catgirl Archer, the Mikote Archer. Well, she's a Mistle because she comes from here. So, Lalafell Black Mage, except she's not Lalafell. Wait a minute. They have a Lalafell. Wouldn't it be a dwarf? And wait, how does that work? Lurin, I can't see your emote. Oh, I couldn't see it for a moment. I see it now. Good to see you, Lurin. Yes. And then we did start the role quests, except we didn't go on with them because MSQ ended up taking over with the way we were doing things. We came in here to Ilmeg, taking in the sights so much, having a great time with it. Eventually doing what we have to, however. And getting... We still need to be the Light Warding here somewhere, and that's what we're about to pursue, I think. But yeah, things look a lot clearer. Hey, whoa. Hello, Lurin. And then Feoul helped us out. Alphino and Alice stayed behind where the other fairies were because they needed to be placated. Hopefully they'll be alright, Alphino and Alice. Had it not been for Feoul, the fairies would have had us working for 400 years or who knows how long. Right? Then we finally found Urian J back here. Reunited with him as well. What is this about? This is an Ether Current quest, isn't it? Delightful decorations. Let me see my list. Above my head in to see how your journey to Peakbringers is going. We're just getting started with what we're doing today, but I think we're about 2 quests away from a dungeon. Which I think may involve that Light Warden, I can't remember exactly. See, I could just read the quests I completed and it's gonna tell me. It's also really good for a summary. Part of me even wants to, you know, do a whole reading section at the start of the stream doing that, but that would be a lot, I think. Yeah, this is an Ether Current quest, but I'm still gonna leave it for later. Not too much later, at least that's the idea. Let's have a great time in this beautiful place. Oh, this place. So good, so good, so good. Certain signs are actually joining Fashion Fantasy 14 in this expansion. Yeah. I was just having an amazing time appreciating Orion J's outfit. When the initial encounter with Arbert and the Warriors of Darkness was happening, and thus the first glimpse of this first shard, world, whatever you want to call it, was happening, Orion J had a great fit. But this is even better. I am gonna kill him. I'm gonna send him back into this world until he learns his lesson. If he goes back to that fashion bloody disaster when we get back to the source, I don't know. Maybe he's gonna die before we get back, but who knows? What happens to them if they die here? Probably left in a vegetative state permanently in the source. They do need to return in a way, right? So yeah. So, man. I am never gonna forgive Orion J if he returns to that damn stupid outfit. It's stupid! Right, you're actually wearing good outfit for one scandalous. Yeah, tell me about it. Look, what bothers me the most are those sandals. I hate those damn sandals. Like, tall sandals, thigh sandals. I guess it's a good name. You know, he wants to wear the goggles and all that. That's okay, but... even the overall outfit, though, at this point, after this, yeah. Let us continue. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Well, he had to ask. Ow, this is not what I would say. The astrology thing is good. But, I think you look a million times better than you did before, and I'm gonna kill you if you go back to your previous outfit. Thank you. I love you, Renji. Did you take up astrology? Maybe I should have come as astrologian. Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. Oh, okay. Wait. The quote may not be applicable outside of the Shadowbringers context that much, but this is gonna be saved as a quote. Let me write this down. I keep saying, oh, I'll check in the screenshot later, and I don't. So well, and I still need to put this in the quotes document. Well, on the other side of the coin, there's something that was said. I hope it's not a spoiler at this point, but by Shadow, or, well, Maria and then Shadow. The light shines even though the star is gone. Because, you know, usually stars you're seeing in the sky, they may be dead by now because it takes a while for you to see them. Like, there's time travel involved, basically. You know, you're seeing them as they look years ago for them because of the distance. All you need to do is pick up Astro and you instantly become cooler. That checks out. We can work with that. Then everybody should indeed pick Astro. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of some uncertainty that stretches before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. Yeah, because the thing about astrology is that it came as a thing from Ishkar, right? What do you mean? Yeah, of course, looked into that, and yeah. I am so very curious to see what the one astrologian quest at level 80 will be about. With Jiva, and if he will be involved. Or J, I mean. Anyway, as I did mention, if we are to enter Laihigia, we must needs gain the Pixies Corporation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of so many words that I don't know. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Dankred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Khaiden, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth a vile kin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayst capture a weakened specimen. Can I just have a room that looks exactly like this in my house when I eventually get one? And then I'll decorate it more from there, but like, just no blank canvas. Just let me copy and paste all of that into the room. Ah. I can probably try to go for a vibe. Would be good to have a wide room like that. Though it's always intimidating to start again with a blank canvas. It's always I don't know where to start and how to follow up from there, and like it gets very elaborate with twists and turns. Now, yeah, let's activate mitigations. We don't want to kill it. That's the important thing to consider here. No. We should go all out for a bit at least. Because I think a little bit more will do. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't have gone all out. Could have killed it. Alright. The music! Oh yeah, I got my YouTube music recap. I posted about it yesterday, and like, I was actually surprised by this. I didn't think Masayoshi Soken would be number 1, but yeah, I got Masayoshi Soken as the number 1 artist. So yeah, okay. As I told you, I've been listening at last this year to a lot of the FF14 music off stream. Ah, you know what figures into it maybe? It's only one song, but you know, like this goes into the count. I mean, the Kenny Omega AEW theme that Masayoshi Soken also did. But no, most of it, like 99% of it, is F14. I didn't really listen to anything FF16 related. Some FF16 songs probably came up as a related song, but then I would probably, when I notice what is playing, sometimes I let it play even if I can't tell what is playing. I look up the song and it's like, oh, okay, new song, let's learn about it. Sometimes I don't, though, depending on what I'm doing while I'm listening to music, right? It must have had some FF16 songs in there, but really it was F14 mostly. Did you see the announcement of F14's next patch, by the way? I didn't. What was the announcement? I should look at it right now. But yeah. I will eventually listen to the Shadowbringers music, but I have to stop myself because I'm gonna get spoilers probably. Yeah, because when I got my top 5 songs, none of them were FF14 songs. So there wasn't one song that I listened to the most. The top 2 songs were 2 variants of Westopolis from Shadow. You know, from Shadow the Hedgehog, and then the new version with Teddy Lloyd. For Tokyo, for the movie DLC. From Shadow Generations. Soken is having the heavy metal bands Rage Against the Machine and Beartooth join him for the soundtrack. And as a metal hit, I am hyped. Whoa, that's crazy. Nice. Damn, these collabs. Yeah, he did a theme for Kenny Omega, which is like so perfect, so perfect. And there's this brief line with Nobuo Uematsu, I think, saying, "Oh, me," at the start of the song. Now that makes me want to listen to the song. You got me curious. I know you just told me what it is, but I'm gonna look into this. Let's take a look into the lodestone. Or well, is it in the lodestone? I don't know, but I know they have the patch. Ah, letter from the producer live. Wait, that was today. That must have been today, right? Because it was December 5 at 3 a.m. PST. Next patch soundtrack is gonna rock everyone's socks off. Nice. Yeah, and it's like, it's soon. It's the next patch already. Yeah, okay, letter from the producer. Yeah, we need to see a summary of that, but okay, they were talking about all that. Just, I'm kinda scrolling through it as well. I wouldn't look too much because massive spoilers. I know. It's always a thing with producer letters, but okay. I think I got what I needed out of this then. Let us talk to Urianger again. Thou art returned. Were thou able to capture Hulker? Hi. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Tancred too shall return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. A nice deeper voice for Urianger today. That works for me.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
I look so good, don't I? What is this? Hmm? Oh, wait.
White Auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Wait. What do we want this for? Are we expecting an ASEAN in there too? What was it they were doing?
Being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
Yeah. I should have known he'd have the foresight. But look at this. This is a part of the outfit that I love the most. I've already been told that I think it's the role quest job by the end of it. This is what you're gonna get depending on your class, your job. But yeah, how many stars was it? 7? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Asian's essence.
Sasuga Urianger. Nice. Flashbacks of Mombrida coming back. Ah,
May I come in now?
please come in, Minfilia, please.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
The way Tancred treats her. Oh, you DM me the news. Hold on. I'll check it out in a moment.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Ah! The brother-sister thing there.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
I know, I was gonna say, maybe he already, the previous Minfilia, it was a little sister thing for Tancred. Because the difference is, now she's a little sister, and before she was a sister of about the same age. Let's say, not literally. Or a big sister even, but thinking about it,
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself.
Oh,
Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
I didn't know that's how gunblades worked. Wow.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Please.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Please, antecedent, I was gonna say. By all means, take whatever you want. You're the antecedent. That's what that's what the word was, right? Except you're not, but still, you are in my book. This is Isekai situation, man. I hope she can get her memories back, though. Then it will be a proper Isekai.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Surely you have, Thancred. Don't tell me you haven't. Don't tell me you haven't.
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Are you kidding me? Thancred! Ah! What are you doing? She knows about things. Okay, she was told about the Warrior of Light, Darkness now. Gunblade will literally use their ether to create bullets for their guns. I guess I should have known it would be something like that. Gunblade stuff is based on Squall Leonhard, right? Was it like this in FF8? If so, I wonder. Yeah, you're gonna have guns in Final Fantasy of any sort. It's gonna be like that, I think. It should be like that, I think. They're literally using their own life force. Oh, damn. Okay. We thought Dark Knight was the only edgy tank. Nah. Tancred.
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted.
Wait, Urianger was... Oh, wait. No. Tancred maybe has told Minfilia. No. Because I'm female now, right? Urianger was talking about me. Have you told her? Her, being me in this case, about the... Okay. That may be it. I'm not sure. I misunderstood. I thought they were talking about Minfilia. This Minfilia being told about the previous Minfilias, or rather the first Minfilia. Okay. The original.
It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Yeah, they were talking about me when they said her. Ah! The Echo finally here? Okay, yeah, it makes sense that I'm gonna be shown this. Khaiden also has access to this as part of the shorts. Like, the Echo had to manifest at some point. So then...
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
It's gonna feel like a Yugi situation. Yami Yugi almost, I wonder. Minfilia!
My dearest Thancred,
As I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel.
These new Minphilias should not be sacrificed for the sake of the previous Minphilia coming back. Both of them should come back, damn it. Many minds combined to form entities on a higher plane of existence. Damn it, we got to make it possible. I don't care what it takes. I'm sounding like an Ascian now. But seriously, we gotta make it possible.
One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope.
And it says Oracle of Light.
In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
Ah, Minphilia.
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
What? Don't go forever.
What of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair!
That's a way, damn it.
I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Yeah, exactly, Tancred.
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden.
Still not the best solution.
But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny,
No. It's not one or the other, damn it.
then shall I bequeath to her my all.
No! Wrong, Minphilia. Absolutely not. I will not allow it. I don't care.
Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
Minphilia.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
You tell her, Tancred. You tell her.
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minphilia's.
Minphilia, did you learn nothing with Mother Heidelin? You can do more. It's not one bloody decision to make. These things are not mutually exclusive, damn it. I hate you. I love you. This is why. Come on. It can be our decision, it can be her decision as well. Take it all into account, damn it!
You have ever watched over me, Tancred.
This is gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh! This is gonna be Yami Yugi and how that ended. Sorry, I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. Oh, 1.0 Minphilia. That's 1.0 stuff. That's 1.0 stuff, I think.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her.
Oh my god.
Stand by her as you stood by me.
That answers my question. So, Tancred, Minphilia was like, oh my god, I didn't know that. It was a big brother, little sister thing, but she was like on the streets and like, oh my goodness, I need to see that story, but I'm not gonna look at like her wiki entry or something. I'm gonna get spoilers for sure. No, let the game tell me.
There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path.
At least, somehow, being aware of the memories of the previous Minphilia more and all that. Well, we carry those memories too, but
When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minphilia, wait!
the way this even started in the first place is kind of crazy. No build up to it, you know, because this came from when we were escaping the Sultana's palace, with the whole debacle that was taking place there. Minphilia kind of sort of got a call from Heidelin, I think. Maybe I should rewatch the cutscene, I don't know. And then next time we saw her, she was beyond humanity, beyond hierarchy, I don't know. And from there, it's been this. Don't forget, Gunblade's ultimate survival ability is to quite literally shoot themselves in the head, aka giving themselves their life force back in the most brutal way possible. Reminds me of Persona 3, though I don't know what exactly happens in Persona 3 when they're doing that. Dude, Gunbreaker is so edgy. Trauma bringers, we call it that for a reason. Tancred was actually in love with 1.0 Minphilia, so in a very weird way, the young other Minphilia within the first academy becomes an honorary daughter for Tancred. I remember you told me, Lauren, that, or was it you, that in Japanese, in the localization that didn't have this, he thought of her as a sister? But yeah. Oh, I want to look it up so badly, but somewhere in there, whatever page I open, a wiki page or what have you, is going to talk about more things that I've yet to see related to that. Probably going to have spoilers. Just like, I almost want to see a Grahatia page. Nah, that's going to tell me spoilers. Minfilia, wait! But wait! Okay, current Minfilia. How should we refer to each of them?
What happened?
OG Minfilia. This is gonna be more complex. There's a bit of a spoiler I have for something that maybe happens with Minfilia here. I'm not sure what it is still. I can't say anymore. When we get to that point, maybe I'll tell you. There's something that's like, wait, what is going on there? Is what I'm wondering. That's all I'm gonna say.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
I don't like that. At least when Yami Yugi was possessing Yugi, Atem was possessing Yugi. Yugi knew. He was there, he recalled it. Can they do that? Okay, let them have their duel wherever eventually the Pharaoh, Minfilia in this case, OG Minfilia, passes on and... Come on, man. Thanks, I hate it.
I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
Okay, sorry to interrupt it again. I must actually see this. I must actually see this. I knew the name of this person. She showed up. What was the name of the writer again? Ishikawa Natsuko. Ishikawa Sensei. Thank you. I hate it. I hate you. Thank you. I love you for this. I hate you. Thank you. I hate it. She's amazing. Oh yeah, let me see. I don't think this is gonna give me spoilers. The wiki page here is the FF wiki, not the F14 wiki. Main scenario writer in Heaven's Sword 3.2, 3.4. Main scenario writer Stormblood. Main scenario writer Shadowbringers. Lead story designer for the post patches. And Walker, lead story designer 6.0. Senior story designer. What does that mean? Oh, actually, I think I can get what it means. Game content designer for ARR itself, but yeah. And she was more of a senior story designer in Dawn Trail. That's what I was told, that there was more of another main writer. Yeah, co-lead writer for the game since the Stormblood expansion, becoming the main lead in Shadowbringers. Thank you, Ishikawa Natsuko. I hate it. She was awesome. He likes us more than a friend, but to do all the work with the science, he treated her more as a sister. But I imagine he hoped for more if the day ever came that the problems with the Asians and the Empire were over. Best way I can explain the Tancred and Minfilia relationship. I think I get it, yeah. Ultimately, we're gonna miss a lot of the picture with 1.0 being out of the equation, which is alright. I mean, by out of the equation, I mean you can't play it. You can't even see the cutscenes in the game. Tancred. How do you want this to end? Because I know how I want it to end. I already said.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
They need to fuse together, damn it. They need to have the minds combined. Truly combined.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Wait, this is gonna be a book that the OG Minfilia would have gone for, right? Very reminiscent of that. Where is Louisoi's staff? It's back in the source, right? But we may be able to retrieve it. I'll eventually, I think, travel back and forth. Just like Solus is somehow traveling back and forth. Nonetheless, poor Tancred, but yeah.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
Yes, I was saying it right. I wanted to see the pronunciation immediately the moment I saw that in the yeah. Little Ren. Damn it, I was saying it right. Thank goodness. Or who knows? It's potato. Sometimes it's like I think they've been saying some official Pokemon pronunciations, and like it's like that thing Nick Fury once said. I don't know which movie or TV episode it was, where he said something like, I understand the council made a decision, but given that it's a stupid-ass decision, I've chosen to ignore it. And it's like, okay, that's the official pronunciation. I guess I'm not gonna pronounce it officially. Sorry. Like, I don't remember what they said the official one is for this, but I don't know. I think potato might work well. You wanna say Rayquaza? Rayquaza? They're all correct to me as far as I'm concerned. For example, this is one example. Kyogre, fine. Groudon even, I don't know. That's the one that doesn't get pronounced that differently as much, but yeah, you get the point, right? And this is just the English names. I think the Japanese names would have less ambiguity. Oh yeah, and like, I don't think all the languages have that many names. Chinese languages or dialects do have different names, but see, this song reminds me a bit of Animal Crossing, or maybe it's because I'm about to mention it, but no, Animal Crossing is the one that has different names no matter the language, right? I'm curious now. Let's take another detour. I'm gonna keep the Ishikawa Natsuko tab open, just so I can keep cursing her name, but not really, because... Look, we were doing this yesterday in the TSC stream with Where Winds Meet. Some heartbreak was happening yesterday in the story we did. And I was like, I hate you. I forget the name of the developers. Thank you. I hate you. You bastards. Well done. I love you. The best kind of cursing the devs ever. Cursing the writers. Yeah. It's a curse, but it's actually a blessing. I love that. Now, we were gonna look up just any name. Let's go for Groudon. What is Groudon's Japanese name? Oh! Goradon. Yeah, it's the same. Let's have a different Pokemon then. Let's have Buizel. See, Buizel. Buizeru. It's actually the same name in Japanese. Okay. Pidgeot. Oh, it's the same name. Wait, why am I just going for the ones that have the same name? Okay, Khaiden. Let's go. Khaiden. Wattrel. There we go. And then Tajigen is killed with Wattrel. There we go. Should have just gone for my namesake there. Yeah, okay, German, for example, English name Wattrel. Spanish the same as Wattrel. Actually, no, I was wrong. Sometimes they coincide with the English name. They rarely coincide with the Japanese name. Khaiden is a Japanese name. Spelled the same as mine is in Japanese. Just, you know, when you put it in Romaji, it doesn't do the fancy thing where you have the H in there, but... German did Voltrel, Sapetrel, or Sapetra for French. Feels like the French names are important to look at when it comes to going into Lumiose, right? There's a Korean name. I'm not gonna try to read it. I'm probably gonna get it wrong. And then there's Mandarin Chinese, Cantonese Chinese. Yes, there were two variants there. They're slightly different, I think, but I don't know how different they are. Actually, let me see. They have something. The franchise in mainland China, Taiwan, Hong Kong, Macau. Okay. Where Winds Meet has been teaching me a bit of Chinese, you know? So it's like, gets me interested a little bit. I need to get back to learning Japanese still. It would be so nice to learn a lot of languages, but each and every one of those is a very time-consuming task, right? It's like, hey, learning a new language is like going from the beginning of ARR to the end of Dawn Trail right now. Only maybe it's even more time-consuming, because imagine years worth of new vocabulary and maybe grammar rules get added. That's an expansion. I don't know. Yeah, it's comparable. It's comparable, I think. I mean, they do have all the languages here in the first. Alfie, Ali, are you okay? Thank the gods you arrived when you did. Any later than I don't think I would have been able to live it down. What happened, Alfie? You couldn't have returned at a better time. The Pixies had just decided that we would be amusing to have Alice and I exchange outfits. Ah, I think they're... oh, we should have waited longer. We should have... I'm sorry. Look, you can punch me in the face, Ali. It's okay. Alfie's not gonna do it. He's just gonna, you know, get upset. But I think they were right. I think they should have done that. Best laugh ever. When we Fantasia into another form, nothing will ever compare to that. Well, besides my own laughs, myself, you know, out of the game. But that's different. When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They've endured a great deal on our behalf. I dare not ask what happened in our absence. Too bad we couldn't see them switch outfits. Is it me or is Alice taller than Alfie? No, I think it's the outfit, right? Anyway. Still, you know, again, going back to ARR, seeing cutscenes with them. It's so weird to see them with matching outfits. It's just so weird. But in the way it needs to be weird, you know, they feel like they're in their beta stages. Almost as if you're seeing the character concept in motion. But I mean that in a good way. Best way I can explain the way I feel when I see them like that. And it's because, yeah, they're still developing. They're young as well. It's a lot of character development coming for them. And that's reflected in the way they look. They weren't there for 1.0, right? They are pretty much replacing Louis Soir. Kind of. Not really, but also kind of. So, yeah. As much as I should like to savor the reunion with Master Alfino and Mistress Alice, it must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts unto the Pixies. Let us see how well they are received. Before we go further and unlock the dungeon, I want to rewatch that cutscene with Minfilia, actually. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We have scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you decide anything of us, you need but name it. It's like, I think it's a Scottish accent, or maybe an Irish accent, I forget, I'm sorry, I forget, but... I'm trying, but sorry if I'm getting it wrong. Tenacity, vitality... I guess it depends on what I'm doing, right? I'll take, purple carrot juice. Yeah, I gotta take a purple juice, of course. Let me go to an inn. We have the... Let me into the man roulette, but okay. We have the Aetheryte right here. Just any inn will do. Back to Limsa. Still need to go and do more crafting off stream. Bard leveled up. Again, because of the way role quests are, if the biggest reason I have for making Bard catch up to the current level is to have physical range DPS for the role quests, again, it can still wait until we get to Endwalker. But yeah, I'm starting to keep count also of, much like I keep count, like, for example, for Legend CA. This is gonna be stream number 8 for Legend CA on Sunday, right? I think. And I'm starting to count how many Shadowbringers streams it is. This is the 3rd Shadowbringer stream. The first one was a 14-hour monster, right? But yeah, last one, did we make it to 7 hours? No, it was 6. Or rounded up, I think it was 7 hours, right? I don't know how long it'll be today, but let's keep going, you know? As long as we can. Starts to have a lot of time. The Av Castle to the inn room. I need to rewatch that cutscene of Minfilia. How she just... The last time I see her as we're escaping the palace, if I recall correctly. Because, well, when was it that we did that content? 2022, 2023 at most. It's been a while, right? In many ways, man, 2023 doesn't feel that distant, but also, there's distance. And well, I mean, it'll be even more distant when we get to 26, but why get ahead of ourselves? Man, these recaps, Twitch recap, YouTube recap, YouTube music recap, what have you. Spotify Wrapped. I don't use Spotify, but it's a thing too. They're great, but I wonder why you do them at the start of December, right? Because at times I'm not sure if they're taking into account the rest of December of last year. What the rest of December for this year should be part of those recaps for the end of 2026 if it's gonna be like this. It's exciting to see them already. I wanted to see them as soon as possible as well, but feels like they should have been on the 27 or so. 26 is when you start bringing them out, you know? In my opinion. Like in between Christmas and like I'm speaking generally, like even for anybody who doesn't celebrate it, in between the 25th and the 31st/1st, there's that period. We're still in a holiday period, but it's also kind of a few days, normal days at work for a lot of people. Tends to be for me, usually, I think. Let's have that going on. That's gonna be a nice moment in which to bring it. But yeah. So this is, it would start here, right? Oh, no, wait. Yes, 7 Astral Era is what it called it. Still Waters, the Mother of Exiles. All due respect. Through the mail. Oh, yeah, this might be it. The Great Divide. No. When we see Teleji, right? Oh, is this, let me see. Lord of Levin? No. It's gotta be Traitor in the Mist. Yeah, this is it, but coming to terms is in the middle of this, I think. Brave new companions! The Crystal Braves! Yay! Ah, you bastards. You bastards in Square Enix. I hate it. I love you. Let me see, because... Have we escaped or... Wait. Is this right cutscene?
Well.
Where are we on this cutscene? There's that bastard. Sloppy.
She is...
Hold on.
You old scoundrel.
Where are we on this? Oh, it's a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, no, okay. It's because it's just a lot of cutscenes. This is one of those where they told me a lot of cutscenes are about to play, right? No, we'd have to go through a lot of it. I'm better off watching a video of it. Oh, no, wait, no, that wasn't it. I think. Was it? Oh, no, wait, no, that wasn't it. No. Wait. Oh, the parting glass. Yeah, this tells me... This... Oh my god. Yeah, okay, we can... Cutscene number 22. Okay. Let's try 18 and see which one this is. Keep in mind the lady that wrote the story for Shadowbringers and Walker has won multiple storytelling awards for the writing about expansions, including a previous Game Awards. I think she did, yeah. I may have forgotten by now, but yeah. Yeah, she deserves them. Award-winning and all that. We have already escaped. I mean, Philia... look at me now, looking like this for this cutscene. So this was 18. This must be it. Right, I forgot we exited here. And from there, I need to see what Minfilia did exactly. And that was the last time we saw her as normal Minfilia, really. She was already pretty much... there it is. Yes!
Khaiden, she speaks to me.
It came out of nowhere, but that was the point.
No.
She knew. She was told very clearly.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
I think Heidelin was already speaking to her about this. Maybe Minfilia knew that at some point it was maybe gonna happen that... My child, hear, think, feel. You're gonna have to sacrifice your life and a time may come and here it is. It's also gonna benefit everyone, but you will never be this Minfilia again. And I don't mean like she's gonna be reborn in the first and all that. I don't think that was part of the plan, really, but... Right. There was more said.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
Now we're doing the opposite, but still in a good way. We don't want the first plunge into light.
Tis the only way.
I was the last person to speak to her, right? as this Minfilia. Yeah. I needed to rewatch this. I'm glad we did. I'm glad I did. I'm glad we did. Okay. Somewhere in the game, I forget where, mentions that she was pretty much instantaneously teleported from the source to the forest after this scene. They were kind of saying it when we encountered her in Heaven's Sword, or when we were, like, building up to her, to encountering her again. Yeah, because what is important to note is that Tancred, Y'shtola, they had something like similar to that going on. And Papalimo and not Ida, right? So, what happened with Papalimo and Ida/Liz? Well, anyway, they did something like that, right? But with Minfilia, it took place even more differently than them. And it was like, just that's it. Few lines of dialogue, they're very key, they're very emotional, but not as, not the kind of build-up you would expect for what ends up happening by now. And now here we are. It's led to all this. It's good to rewatch that. It's good to rewatch that. This is the kind of writing I do love. Good building up, you know? How do you think FF14 would be if it had novelizations, or if it were in the form of books in some way or another? In some other timeline, some other dimension is books instead of games. That kind of sucks, but books are always nice. Do you think one expansion is one book, or do you think it would be several? Like, let's say they don't include side quests as part of the novel. Like, it's just the MSQ, really. Mostly the MSQ, right? I've always wondered how that would work. It's always been an idea, right? I've seen some great novelizations of games as fan fiction, but like, there's just going for the novelization route, not going for alternate timeline, alternate retelling. No, we're just gonna have a prose telling of this. Okay, maybe some things are gonna feel new, but that's because we gotta describe them in this, you know, this context. Because sometimes, like, for example, Doctor Who novelizations for, like, recent things, like, you know, Twice Upon a Time, The Day of the Doctor, Rose, they add new things that the episode didn't have. Though, to be fair, a lot of those things are things that weren't possible to be, you know, you couldn't do in the episode. But yeah, I don't mean that, but that could be good too. You think this is good? Just wait till Ann Walker, aka in the Avengers Endgame of 14. Wait, what? That last thing you mentioned there, now I have certain expectations of how that's gonna go. I know it figures into this. This is a whole thing, like, it's a ARR, Heaven's Sword. Though Heaven's Sword was also doing its thing, but yeah, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Walker. That's a 5-part saga, 6 with 1.0. Did I count it right? Anyway. Well, no, 6.0 is, and yeah. I mean, quintilogy? That's not the actual word, but something like that, right? Or maybe it's books within books, like Lord of the Rings, right? Lord of the Rings in many ways is 6 books instead of 3. Still would love to, let's take another detour. I am about to BRB for a moment. Do need to take a bit of a snack, since my breakfast was lighter than it should be, but I have things right there. As we also do the 3 minutes of ads, which are a bit late. Hopefully you don't get interrupted, but let's see. Lord of the Rings 7-book edition, I think it was. Like, it's the 6 books, but then it also adds the appendix as its own book. Yeah, there's more than one. It's kind of weird, but these are not exactly official. Maybe Millennium Edition was the name of one of those. Right. Okay, the one I was thinking, David Day. Okay. Oh no, wait, this is wait, what is this? Oh no, this is something different. This is not Lord of the Rings. Shadowbringers is pretty much a giant prequel to Endwalker. Everything that happens in this expansion will lead massively into how it all ends in Endwalker. Ah, it's right there in the name, huh? How it all ends. We walk into the end. Say that again, thing. Say that again. But yeah, I did want to show you a picture because I wanted to show you what I'm looking at. Because it's just fun to do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Leading into the morning, boys. Something like this is what it looks like. I forgot that they did the thing with the title. Obviously, the movies had already come out. I think this is where that logo came out. But it's the 6 books because it's 6 books within the 3 books, right? And the 7th is the appendix, I think. So you can see Lord of the Rings has 1 book, has 3 books, has 6 books, and now I like how they made it get to 7 with the appendix, but I'm seeing the description. Oh wow, those prices, this is in Amazon. Those prices are surprising me. Well, the paperback versions of this are way cheaper than I thought they would be. Hardcover, yeah, it's on the expensive side. I'm getting distracted. There's other variants. A HarperCollins variant of this. The map showing a part of the Shire appears on page 25 of volume 1. Okay. The ring sets out, the ring goes south, the treason of Isengard, the ring goes east. It just, they don't say the details, but that is what it is, basically. Anyway, let's BRB for a bit. Do take a bio break if you need to as well, Tajigen. See, the advantage you have is that you can have me on your phone when you go fall into the toilet and all that, and you can still watch this, right? And I do pretty much bring my phone with me. Don't think you maniacs I'm not watching the chat all the time, okay? Don't just think, oh, scatter when he comes back. Oh no, sometimes I am seeing it when I'm falling into the toilet. So you better watch out. You better take care. Dark Santa Claus is coming to town. Yeah, Dark Santa Claus, because much like last year, at this time last year in December, we were deep in Shadow Generations, now it's Shadowbringers. You can't escape Chuunibyou madness. You can't escape edgelord mania. Oh yes, until the end of time. Beyond the end of time, I would say. On that happy note, let's BRB for a moment, and we'll run 2 minutes of ads in the purple dimension. Stay tuned. Oh wait, let me see what you said, Eldorin. If I was to compare Middle-earth storytelling to F14's 1.0 will be like the Silmarillion. ARR would be the Hobbit, I can see that. Heaven's Door and Stormblood would together be the Fellowship of the Ring. Shadowbringers would be the 2 Towers, and Endwalker would be the Return of the King. Whoa. So then we really are beyond that, right, with Dawntrail. That just makes it even more fun. I'm the kind of person that would love to see somehow something beyond Return of the King somehow, but, well, we kind of had it with Dawntrail, but also, at this point, it's not really gonna be... We're not really gonna get much out of it, with Tolkien long gone and then Christopher also gone, and well, that's another story. Anyway, BRB. omatase shimashita. Pardon me. More ambient sounds are being picked up, I think, than I want to. And also, hopefully that didn't take too long. Took a bit longer than I wanted it to, but yeah. My next extended break here and there may happen. Again, if we do like a long stream and all that. But yeah, thank you for the welcome back, Alurin. Give me a second here. Because we're about to head into a dungeon, I think. Very soon. Also, I think we should have a different minion. Let's see what we get on the roulette. We should be doing a different minion for an entire stream every time. Ah, lovely thing we have with us. Alright, you can come, Marble Seedling. The key to the castle. Oh, look at this landscape. Sul Uin regards you with a munificent expression. Is that what it said? Munificent. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Laihe, or it's probably Lihgia? What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. Hold on, let me have some water. Wow, it's picking up too much. Give me a second. Alright. Sorry if you hear my soloing here and there or something, but alright. You've clearly been busy, Orianjay. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we missed? Oh, that was Alice, sorry. Thought it was Alfie. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler. Titania. Fairy Light Warden. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see? Fought it and won. So that means pixies are indeed not immune to these Sin Eaters. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. This really feels like a classic fantasy story, but also fitting Final Fantasy in that way. Oh, I like that Seribot used the headpad emote, I just realized. Oh, and Lorino, you were also saying Dawn Trail is like the appendixes. Hope I spelled that right. It's not as much building a new story as exploring side content that we previously had no reason to think about because, well, bigger threads. I can see that comparison. Nice. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. Nice. Time to fight a Pixie King? Well, I'm sure this will be a very fun time. Yes, indeed. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hide to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. I still want to do the role quest right now. You know, I am wondering again, the ultimate quote-unquote version of the story. Where is the party? If we do have all of them be transported into the first here, after all. Yeah, I think the other 4, if it's 5 of us, this is the Warrior Blood. This is John Final Fantasy doing this. It's Meteor. The other 4 still are around there. They weren't being pursued by Yulmore's people or whatever. They weren't that involved in it, or the others don't know that they're involved, maybe. And so they're doing the role quests. Mostly was taking place on that forest, where was it? Lakeland, around here, though there's a few elsewhere. No, yeah, every single one of them is around here. I will do the role quest before fighting the Pixie King for your information. Now you're making me doubt. Why do you say that? Is there a story reason for that? I was thinking of the Pixie King first, but at some point we had to go back and do them and all that. That means the dungeons will have to wait for sure. We'll give content to some story around the Pixie King. Is that so? The thing is, there's 4 of them. I'd rather do all 4 of them. Could do 1, I don't know. Which one of the 4 are you talking about, Lurin? Are you talking about all 4? We can take that detour, that's okay. Oh, look at this. Nice. Oh, this used to be a person, right? Only do the one in this area? Whichever one is the one in this area, I don't know. That's the thing, because I haven't started them at all. Well, I started them, but like, haven't continued them. That's the thing. Because I think it's every single one of them that starts here. Or wait. An unreasonable request he has to... No, these are either current quests, I think. Rendezvous with Grandson. Yeah, okay. Lurik in Lakeland. It's a tank one. Ah, good thing I'm Dark Knight right now. Okay. Then let's have a look. Oh, wait. I don't see... The man with too many scars, Grandson. The Force of the Lost Shepherd. No Greater Sport. Lakeland. Red Serai. Look it up as a tank one? Okay. Which one's the tank one? Is this one right here, I think, right? It starts in Lakeland, I think. Yeah, because you just go through the trials. Oh, I can't help it. I'm gonna want to do all 4 of them first. Like that. Tell you what, maybe we unlock the dungeon first and then we pivot towards that. We don't have to do the dungeon at a specific time. I was thinking, okay, not long after the stream starts maybe. But there was no specific time. I hope none of you were like looking to join the dungeon and were like waiting for it. If so, we're leaving you waiting for longer. And yeah, I mean, I may end up doing duty support. Either we put it to a vote or I roll a die, or both. We'll see. In the meantime, let's appreciate this fantastic scenery here. Fantastic! Say that again. Yeah, it's gonna take a fair amount of time to get to the ferry. It's not a dungeon, it's a trial and takes a hot minute to unlock. Oh, okay. My bad then, it's a trial. Okay. I understood it was gonna be a dungeon. A trial makes sense. You would think every Light Warden has a trial. But it was a dungeon for the first one, but still. Whoa, look at this now. Even if it takes a hot minute to unlock, we're in this right now. I was taught never to talk to the Fuath under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? During our sojourns in Ilmeg, we avoided the lake at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of its dangers. Through the gate lieth the domain of the Fuath. What a lot of leaf, man. Yeah, that's not good. I was about to say the Fuath couldn't be any more unreasonable than the Pixies, but that's just asking for trouble. You know what this is gonna be, actually? Forgot this dungeon exists. Never mind, this is a dungeon? Okay. Alright, I'm seeing the spearhead invasion of drop frames and internet issues. A few drop right now, and the spearhead of the invasion. Hopefully there's no big scuff or anything. I'm gonna try to pay attention to all that. Tajigen. Man. Trial is coming though? Okay. I'm gonna allow myself a bit of a spoiler alert, because I was already doing that since I always look at the quests. I'm gonna look at the quest list and kinda get an idea of it. No, because I already like wrote down a few of them in relation to the Either Current quests as well. At this rate, we're never gonna do those Either Current quests. But it's like, gotta do these. So let me see. No, this is Stormblood I'm looking at. No not Shadowbringers. Yeah, more Sook with Alice. Holminster Switch was it? Yeah, okay. No, yeah, the trial takes a while. Okay, we should continue with this. You and your spoilers, man, it's minor stuff. Or at least it should be. No, yeah, let's continue here. Look at this. Look at this. I love the vibes in here. It's so good. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake? Obvious reaction. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Poor Alfie, though, is gonna have a bad time there. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. He doesn't know how to swim, does he? He's a scholar, okay? He has no reason to go out into water. You too, Urianger! That you should be a kindred spirit! Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I shall be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves! I love this. This is cute. It's cute. Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty for mortals! What a treat! Alright. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. What's the catch? Just like that. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it's over before it's begun. And we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue it means Forbidden Realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Right. And thus it's a dungeon, that makes sense? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the catch. I wonder if we really did get this as the catch just because we asked. Look at all the choices for duty support. Let me see what they have to say already. I can fight too. I promise I won't be a burden. When we sally forth, allow me to lead the van. Bearing the brunt is my specialty these days. Yeah, you're Gunbreaker. While I was in Imperial territory, I learned how to wield the gunblade, but I subsequently let my skills go to rust for want of the ability to replenish my own ammunition. When I decided to rescue Minfilia, however, I knew I needed a more defensively minded style, so I placed a special order at the crystalline mean, and the rest is history. You see why it's great to see this extra dialogue? Dude. That's the full explanation. Urianger has given us his explanation for becoming Astro. We got the G&B explanation for Thancred. Y'shtola! When we meet her, yeah, I already know what she is and pretty much the reason why, I think, but not entirely. Just never liked to be simple. Hard though it may seem to believe, the Fua's love of games surpasseth even that of the Pixies. And in the name of their games, full many men have drowned. We must needs take all care if we are to avoid a meeting a watery end. So they desire sport. It seems safe to say we must proceed fully prepared. I'll take sport over pixie chores. Let's give the Fuath what they want. Alright, we should do the dungeon now, I think. I wonder if we should do duty support though. I know I was saying I would put it to a poll all this time, but it does seem to be to me like we should do duty support, and I said I would roll a die, and I want to feel funny rock in my hand with physical dice, but can I set up a wheel that we could spin on stream to decide who's gonna come here? We could try that. Good jump, but I won't be able to hop on for like 10 minutes. Yeah, no worries, Elurin. I think we're moving forward with duty support. Tajigen. I guess sometimes we'll I just see how the mood feels. Sort of seeing how the vibes are feeling regarding doing multiplayer or single player or one or the other, and I kind of like the idea of that. I also have a playing card deck on my desk right now. I told you, Card Game Mania is coming. I still gotta save, don't worry, I'm not gonna do something stupid. We're saving up for the PC upgrades. Good money from Sabaton is coming. I love you all for that, thank you. And, you know, I still want to feel funny leaves on my hand. Like, I could draw the card and, like, assign them a number. Since there's 5 of them, we would make it all the way to 10. If I draw Jack, Queen, or King, I just draw again. Something like that. But no, let's see, we have a wheel. There was a Streamlabs wheel I had, but I guess we should use that. It's just, it has to be set up manually every time. What you're supposed to do with that is that you have it for one specific thing, and it's always that thing instead of changing it every time. Regardless, let me see if we can do it. Let me see. I maybe need to have another wheel, but okay, I need to log in again. Let me see. Just do duty support because lore? Yeah. And I mean, it's fine either way. I can then check the wiki to see what they all said. We did it last time, and I'm gonna choose only 4 out of the 5. We're gonna miss somebody's dialogue. Because, yeah, I'm not sure who I would like to have. I want to have Minfilia in action, but I don't know. See, the last one, we did it in multiplayer, right? With, like, Esteem, what was her name? Hold on. The Steel. What was her name? 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 Esteem. No. I don't know. But, I hate it. I just genuinely forget names. I'm not... If I end up forgetting a name of like a character you're supposed to hate, that works. But that one is like... Anyway. With that one, at least say it was a must for that, right? But here, I guess I don't know if I have like a must for something. Also, it may decide what class I'm going in as. I want to see what Urienji has to say as Astrologian, but we can see that anyway, one way or another. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Where was my wheel? Yes, here's the wheel. Okay, yeah, it can be set up in a certain way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might just set 10 of them. So Tancred, Minfilia, Urienji, Alfino, Alice. I only have the wheel with 5 of them. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it gets all glitchy like that too. What the heck is up with that? Wait. Oh, okay. I had it twice and didn't realize? No rhyme intended. Anyway, that's Alice. Yeah, look at the way it looks. What the heck is that? Hold on, no, I'm not gonna count that. Where is the... That's weird. I'm gonna have to look up a better widget than this one, maybe. I'm gonna give it a color so I can get back to the source whenever needed, but... Yeah, okay. It's just it takes so much trial and error to get maybe the writing right. But looking all scuffed, whatever. We're no strangers to scuff. This is more funny stuff. I don't know. What matters is that we spin a wheel and have fun with it. There's gotta be some other widgets. There's gotta be some, like... Yeah. I'm getting ideas. I'll just have to see. Let's spin it again. Let's... wait. Oh my god. Okay. No. Wait. I don't care what lands. The colors. Oh, yeah. This is what I was talking about. The setup you have to do manually every time. When you're changing how many there are in this thing. Let me see. I think this is better. Can I even tell what it says right there? Nah, this is the last time I'm gonna spin the wheel for a while. As fun as this is. Okay, it did end up being Alice. Alright. Alice will be one. We'll form the party with her. Roll it again. That is Minfilia. Okay. I don't know which roles they can play. Like, Urianger can be Astro, but he can maybe be something else. I'm not sure. Some of them can do multiples still. I get the feeling Urianger can only be Astro, but I'm not sure. Minfilia again. Let's roll again. Alice again. I'm not gonna remove them from the wheel. Let's just keep respinning. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Speaking of Urianger, since Urianger is coming here... Oh yeah, and it's only 3 out of 5 I choose. I said 4 out of 5. No, I got it wrong. So Alphino and Tancred are not coming. Alright. Let's begin forming the party. Like this. Oh! It already formed it for me. Yeah, is this 3? Is this 3? The game is connected to my stream somehow. All level 73. I'll be scaled down to 73. I'm not that over-leveled. I can indeed be a tank, but... Actually, let me see. They can only be one role each of them then. I got it wrong. No, yeah, I have to be a tank for this.
Here we go!
Let's give it our all.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Yeah, Alphino... So can he only be a healer? No, they adapt to... Okay, I'm very curious though. This feature is still new to me. So, let me try this. What is it gonna do? Yeah, I can't have them because I'm healer. Tancred can come if I'm gonna be tank, which I will be. It's duty support. We can be tank comfortably. Hint? Uh-oh, what is the hint? But yes, this is the party indeed. Look at icons in bottom right. I see that, but I did wonder if maybe they could be something else. That's why I changed the class immediately, because it
Here we go!
doesn't give me the option to change them from this, but alright. Member selection available. Of character profiles, but yeah, thank you, Lurin. DPS, healer, right? I wonder if it would automatically do a change when I was already as another class, but no. Alright. Let me see the description for Don Meg. Eventually, yes, just not yet, I think? Okay. Was there a change for Holminster's Switch available? I can't remember. Anyway. Your quest to gain entry to Lihegia and vanquish the Light Warden Seal Within has brought you to the domain of the water-bound Fuath, bearers of one of the 4 Fey relics that comprise the key to the castle. The creatures agreed to yield to you their relic, the Shell Crown, but in exchange they demand of you what they call thrilling sport. In order to fulfill your side of the bargain, you and your comrades sally forth into a realm of illusion as treacherous and unpredictable as its denizens. Yeah, Alphino will be spared the water. Urianger, well, he can take it. More than Alphino, because he was prepared to do things for these fairies, these water fairies. Let's go then. From Ilmeg to Don Meg. As long as it doesn't become a watery grave. Wow. These very colorful vibes, yes. Now it makes me realize FF14 didn't have much of this. Enough of my greedy fantasy. Okay, edgelord, Chuunibyou this, Chuunibyou that, but it can be colorful like this, you know? Color. Nothing wrong with colors. I really am multidimensional. One moment I can be a darky, edgy maniac. The other I'm more of a kindergartner, you know, like ooh rainbows, ooh red, blue, pink, purple, yellow. Things like that, right? Give me my palette swaps, right? Time to kill some water spirits? Yeah, I see them. I think we want to kill that thing first. Let me see, I'm gonna try to read what they said. A Fuad and is watering the plants. It's like being in a dream, Minfilia said. Yet the dangers of this dream are very real. Be not distracted by its beauty. That thing right there said, water is love, water is life. Drink up, ye parched souls. Alright. Let me shake off some Dark Knight Rust. Ikuze! I'm the one that pulls the aggro no matter what, right? When it comes to these kinds of duties, but I'm gonna do all the mitigations because, yeah, I probably should, I think. Okay, yeah, I'm rusty AF, but let me see. Salt of the Earth. Yeah. Okay. Remembering what I'm supposed to actually do now. Yeah, because it's actual tanking. There's no player, so there's less pressure. Had I done this in multiplayer, no, I would have been Black Mage or Monk. For sure. Ah, this music, nice. It is? Wait. Are you hearing that? That was battle in the big bridge right there. Wait. Greg and Hildebrand and the others are here somewhere in this world, but... Dude, that was the melody from Battle on the Big Bridge. Gilgamesh, Greg's theme. Hold on. No. Let's take a moment. This is the advantage of duty support as well. There was a bit of that. The music is great either way, of course. What did I hear right there? Did I hallucinate that? Listen. See if we can hear it. Bam 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 bam. There was a bit of the bam 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 bam. What are we about to see in this dungeon? Or something that sounded similar, but it wasn't quite that. Amazing music either way. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so rusty. I'm like... Feels like I'm relearning the skills after not using them in forever. It's one thing to do non-duty content, yeah. As Dark Knight. Shaking off that rust, but then there's this. This is Living Dead, right? Okay. Ah! I think I took that AoE. Sorry, Urian J, sorry. Look at this noob tank. Hey, I was reborn as a different person. I'm like a new player in that sense. Right? We got this. Looking at your badge is painful to my OCD organization. Sorry, Lurin. It works for me. When whatever issues I'm having have nothing to do with the way it's distributed. For me, it's a lot better just to let it come. Just let the skills come as they are. Kind of organize them a little bit, but really, yeah. They are organized to an extent. All the mitigations mostly are in the second bar, if not only there. Damage and skills elsewhere. Sprint is always Alt 2, no matter the class, right? That's the thing. The limit break is always Alt 1. Among other things. It's gonna be forever before I pick up a new class. Now, yeah, bar to be taken to level 70, but it's already picked up, right? So, ooh, yeah. I'll have to remember a lot of how to set up these things and all that. Alright. Yeah, and then as Astro, as healer, the second bar is damaging moves, and the first one is healing. You're popping your mitigations a little too much? Am I? Okay. I'm like, there's no other enemies to worry about. I don't know what balance I should have with which ones I should do, which ones I shouldn't, but alright. Let me try a balance. See, I would say perfectly balanced as all things should be. But no, we need more dark than light. Or rather, they need to be balanced, and they're just unbalanced right now, right? White is black, and black is white. Right is wrong, and wrong is right. I probably did balance them better before, but I forgot that rotation. It's just, I gotta pay attention to which ones are active, and... Ugh, yeah. Need to get used to seeing that again. I'm even rustier as healer, I think. It's even worse as healer. I still intend to, you know, I wanted to get back to that. And maybe indeed move towards having Astrologian be my main class. Because it's got to be that way. I've been reminded of how much I love card games, right? And those cards. You know, I have some Animal Crossing amiibo cards. And, oh, they said some dialogue. I'm gonna read it in a moment. And for a little while there, they kind of had a game set up that you could play with the amiibo cards if you wanted to. From the look of it, I'm not sure. I'm doing a skill more times than I should, I think. When we do our next live show, also give you a review lesson on Dark Knight. Okay.
All that I have and more.
Just know ADHD goes brrr. A lot of that goes over my head. Or I do learn it, but I forget it after a while, you know? It's just... takes a lot of extra practice. That's why Rust builds up fast for me. Rusty this, rusty that. Regardless, we're doing fine enough. That's also why I'm not doing any multiplayer with players. You know what I think was also happening? I think most of what I did as Dark Knight was lower level content. That mostly was the level 50 MSQ. And thus I didn't have these many skills. I got used to a different kind of rotation almost. Fewer mitigations to keep in mind. I might as well just pop them all. Even then, I'm not sure. As long as my button mashing works. And I think it mostly works. But yeah, let me hear the music because was there that little bit of battle at the big bridge? I could have sworn. I could have sworn, I'm not sure. Oh no, that's not where we go. I thought it was a gate. They were saying, oh my, did you see the flowers, said Minfilia? There'll be no wilted flowers on my watch, said one of those Don't Pass Puss. Ah, our guests have arrived. I want to see what they say. Their chieftain should personally stand in our way. That their chieftain should personally stand in our way. I want to see if they say more. Well, if they do, maybe we'll read them later. Ikuze. Let's see if we can lock in and perform a little bit better now. That's not it, that's not it, that's not what I should have done. Hold on. I'm mixing up the shadow skills, I think. You know, when it comes to doing mitigation sooner than you're supposed to, it almost is like overhealing as a healer. Not the end of the world. I'm worried about cleaving them now, though. Learning the mechanics as well. Oh, okay. Woo! Stunned for a moment there, huh? Oh, I didn't see... okay. Ah! I don't know how those things work. Thought I wasn't gonna get hit by them, but okay. Okay. Yes, I think I will need extra protection. Nice music, though. Yeah, the Lord of the Lingering Gaze. It does indeed seem like we need to turn around at times. No, that wasn't one of those times. To Minfilia. I think Minfilia had the stack. Different to stack mitigations have way longer cooldowns than healing skills. Yeah, I get what you mean. I did say kinda like that. Tanku Buster. There's a Tank Buster. That's a very jolly looking Tank Buster.
Here we go.
LB. Nah. I'm still gonna hit you. Let's not cleave. No, I shall insist on hitting you more. It's just because AI duty support companions are gonna behave differently. Otherwise, players would still hit. No, yeah, those geysers have a range. I'm just not used to them. Okay. Salt of the Earth. I know Salted Earth is the name, but Salt of the Earth, you know, that works well. Getting there. Wait, that was not... That AoE, I thought it was a friendly AoE. Then protect me, Urianji. Protect everyone. I guess we should draw a bit of distance from everyone. Let me see if I can get back into some rhythm here. You know, sometimes it feels like I'm never gonna get the hang of a lot of these skills here. Just keep that in mind when you team up with me. I appreciate all your help, but there's a lot I forget, and ultimately my focus on the streams, and so being in many other things. It's only enough brain power. ADHD or not. Still, I want to do more glamour runs and therefore progging. It's really about the glamour, but it ends up like making you learn things, right? So maybe that'll help me learn. But also, even if we finally get the beautiful, the long-awaited glamour plate increase, still not gonna go crazy picking up other classes, right? To keep up that fine form the rest of the way. Ah. Right, I forget we're entertaining them. We did it, we won, said Minfilia. That's why I over-organized my task bar, so help me remember because I forget to. Yeah. And this is, as I said, there's organization to this because I put all the mitigations in the second bar. Intentionally. Either way, I'm gonna forget. Either way, I'm gonna forget. Need to get reacquainted with it. The problem is, the longer I get used to them, the less likely I'm gonna be of changing them. Grammar was a bit weird there, but you get my point. Because muscle memory. You must unlearn what you have learned, Master Yoda would tell me, and that's a tall task. What else did everybody say? Bravo, bravo, very impressed. Yeah, because they're having fun with us. Oh my god, look at that. I'm having fun here, look at this. Ah, love this dungeon. Onward, my friends, onward to your prize. Okay. Yay, we're gonna get a prize. I mean, we are getting loot, Okay, okay. Let's get the hang of things again. AoEs to dodge. That is not the way to do this. This is all... Unleash, unleash, unleash. Behold the ultimate power. Behold the ultimate power.
I'll show you.
Death to all who oppose me. It's not gonna be a Shadowbringers stream if I don't try to say a Shadow the Hedgehog line.
Overcome this.
Just don't get in my way, Shadow would say. I don't know. Which one was the AoE of these two? Is this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Listen to that! Yeah, I think it's just a coincidence. It's not meant to evoke battle at the big bridge necessarily. It's just a very small part of the song. Okay. Reminded me a lot of that for a moment. If Masayoshi Soken composed this song, then he may or may not have had that in mind. I think it's just a coincidence. I'm reminded of a song in FF11 we heard. I think it was The Forest or on Sandoria, I'm not sure. That reminded me so freaking much of a song from King of Fighters, the Fatal Fury team theme song in KOF99. It went, I think the part specifically went bam 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 bam. But like that's the KOF one, the Fatal Fury theme. And I think it was a part of that theme at that forest that went na 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 na. And I don't know if it went na na. Right? Ah, if I could find it. Not right now, obviously, but I've forgotten about that. Oh dear, I seem to have dropped a wasp nest. How very clumsy of me. Well, aren't you a very clumsy one? That's not good. You can't be clumsy like that. How very clumsy of you. Silly, silly, clumsy water spirit. How come you have water nests in here? Are we underwater? I don't think that's exactly what's going on here. There's a pocket dimension here. In many ways, I think. Okay. I think we're getting the hang of it. Rampart. No, you know what I want to do? I can like watch tutorial videos again of all that. I'm gonna multitask as I do them because I don't tend to work well with tutorial videos. Feels like an eternity is passing watching them. I prefer written guides, but this one could use a few things, but yeah. I've been intending to do that. But regardless, I'm having a great time here in Don Meg. Second dungeon so far. Eventually, I'll have some favorites or I'll have a favorite. But, well, so far, I mean, it's only 2, but so far, this is my favorite dungeon of Shadowbringers.
All that I have and more, I bring to bear.
Let's go, Renji. But I get the feeling something else will take the spot. What was it called? Sorkai, right? Khaiden in Heavensward. And my favorite dungeons in the game overall are still in Heavensward. Yeah. I think they're gonna stay there for a while, if not forever. And then I forget the names of the others, but it wasn't the Great Kuba Library, right? Others that I love. Oh. How's my armory doing, by the way? Oh, you know what I just remembered? I should have taken some food. The one I got earlier. Also to clear space. Yeah, the purple juice. Actually, yeah, vitality increase, skill speed increase. Good as Dark Knight. I wasn't sure what I was going to be heading into this, but yeah. It's going to be only right that we continue with the role quest for Dark Knight after this. Maybe that will help shake off more rust. My apologies, but accidents do happen. That's okay, it's an accident. How could you ever bear ill will against us? You're friendly. I can see that. You're nice. It's all good. Listen to this part. No, that's totally battle at the big bridge. Na 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 na. Bam 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 bam. That's totally intentional. Masayoshi-san, sensei. You call mangaka senseis as well, but like, is it also for writers and composers? I think it's like for an artist in general, right? There's the professor, the teacher sensei, but yeah, I need to learn about that as well. But yeah, that's intentional. Are you kidding me? Can I get the orchestral roll for this area? I should see if I can get it, so we can listen to it in game. That's totally from Battle at the Big Bridge. Greg, Gilgamesh. That's got to be intentional. Alright. Oh yeah, and of course I'm not pulling large groups either. Partly because with NPCs there's limitations. And duty support. And as I said, shaking off rust and all that as well, right? Oh no, we have pulled big groups before, so it's been a minute. So mostly my glamour runs. It ended up being Black Mage and Evilist, the first one, right? Still have the outfit pieces there. And the glamour dresser somewhere. One limit break ready. One limit break H, I mean. Salted Earth. What was the cooldown on that? 90 seconds, I think? Yeah, pretty much 90 seconds. I don't care if it's too early for the mitigation, it's fine. 60-second cooldown on that, that's nothing, right? What's that between friends? There's only friends in here. Edge of Shadow, let's go. Soul Eater. Forgot that lovely name. Yeah, I shouldn't get those accessories from those other treasure coffers. Let's not open them again. Next boss fight. The Atelier. Right, this one is gonna jump all over the place, isn't it? Yonder creature doth resemble Graul, a beast of Volbertide legend. They recreated a legend, is that it? I couldn't even say some of the words there. How do you pronounce it? Boobert? Boobert? Booba? Boobertite? Also, we're due some ads in the purple dimension, but let's keep focusing on the dungeon here. Hopefully you don't get interrupted. Ooh. That's music. I don't know if it was the same as the previous fight. I think it's not, but can't be sure. Hello, Erica! Right on time to see me. Forget how to be a Dark Knight. We have the edge, that's what matters. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Moving all over the place. Where do you think you're going?
I'll show you.
Yeah, you show them, Ophelia. Okay, mechanics. What are we supposed to do? We grab one of those, it seems. Okay. I think I got it. Let's kind of bring them back here. I don't know what else. Okay, yeah. Bringing them back here seemed like a good idea, I think. Or no, wait. No, I was thinking of another kind of AoE. Still.
I'll show you.
Let me show you my real power with a chaos control.
You underestimate me.
Underestimating Alice, eh? What a mistake, what a mistake. Okay. Oh. I was like, let's aggro those things. I can't right now. Can't at all. Okay. Nice mechanic. Yay, button mashing. Let's go. This almost feels too straightforward right now. Timber! You know what? I just had an idea. For something. I may do it after this. But we'll see. For now, we continue bringing the edge to this fairy tale. Yeah, one has to think, the ones that get out of that the fastest are the DPS, right? The 2 DPS. Saying DPS is just wrong, right? Sometimes I feel like I want to say it like that. What are we doing there? Okay. Yeah, we did it right. I wasn't sure if we were doing the mechanic correctly. You know what is the biggest challenge, though? The thing that is more difficult to practice to get better at as Dark Knight. When to properly do living data. I mean, you know when you have to do it, but most of the time you're gonna need quick reflexes to do it. So you're not wasting it, you're not doing it too early. When you're about to die, but the thing is, you're about to die, I mean, one split second too late, and it's useless. But that's the thing that takes the most practice, right? That's the ultimate goal right there. You're a Dark Knight and Savage, ultimate content. Yeah, you gotta master that. Master the skills that kills. Or rather, it doesn't kill. You don't want the skills that kills from the enemy, right? Imitation will only take you so far, said Alice. What did I get, by the way? Oh, I'm getting, like, aiming gear. I should save that for... oh, no, wait, maiming. Never mind. I was gonna say I should save that for when I get Bard up to speed, but... I love this. Oh, we are gonna walk on water. Let's go! Let's run on water. A palace of water. It's like something out of a fairy tale, said Minfilia. Let's go. I love this. I love this. Yeah, I love this for sure. Welcome to our humble palace. These are accessories, not gonna get them. That way, the crown's that way. Oh, thank you for guiding us. Aren't they all so kind? They get a bit clumsy, but that's okay. I'm clumsy too. Yay, we got the shell crown. As easy as that. It's a fake. You just have to keep going. I forgot I was tank for a moment. I was gonna shoot from afar as Black Mage. Man. Sorry, wait. Let me... Good thing this duty support. Just checking something off screen for a moment there. Alright. All good. Yeah, didn't mean to pop all those medications this time. No big deal. And yeah, here you're not gonna aggro anybody else as tank, so yeah. What a fantastic dungeon though. Oh yeah, we gotta see the dungeon gear. Remind me to do it after we finish this. I wanna see what it all looks like and whether I'll, well, when I have the time, whether I'll do glamour runs for it. Mostly I got things not related to Dark Knight at all. But I think it's maybe... I think that happens because I'm doing duty support. It's less likely to drop the gear for the class I have. Or am I getting it wrong? I don't know. I need a better camera angle. I'm gonna move here so I can zoom out a little bit more, you know?
I'll show you.
You show them, Nymphilia. Okay, let's log in again. I'm kind of slipping here. Slippery slope, you could say it is. Sloppy slippery slope. Ilber flashbacks. That was his name, right? I kept forgetting, but the Griffon and... The Griffin? No, the Griffon is like the Fatal Fury character. Tisok. I was gonna name my Holucha after that character originally. Tisok / the Griffon. From mostly Gado, Fatal Fury. He was in King of Fighters a little bit before he changed to King of Dinosaurs. Though that's a secret identity, don't say that. Classified information, Tajigen. But then they did the collab with CMLL and Mystico, the wrestler, the luchador, dressed up as Holucha. So yeah, my Holucha is nicknamed Mystico for that reason. Yes, let's try bigger balls. Bring it on, bring it on. We have to try a pull like this here. Are you kidding me? I gotta do that. I do feel like I need more mitigations. Obviously, one of the biggest advantages of duty support is if you wipe, it's a party wipe. If you die, it's a wipe. That's it right there. But I get it, I get it. Mitigation time. Hopefully I didn't pop too many earlier. Maybe I did. Oh yeah, I have Abyssal Drain. That still is so helpful. Wrong skill. Let's build that. Let's build that dark side. Just wanted to remember the name. The dark side of the Force. It's a pathway to it's a path to, what was the quote? To abilities many consider to be unnatural?
Be gone!
Unnatural. Also, yeah. We should have done single attack skills there. Single target attacks, I mean. Yes, Suzukamasho. Ikuzo. More! We want to see more! Alright, alright. We'll provide your bloody entertainment. It's literally bloody. Not just in a figurative sense. You want to see more? Alright, be careful what you wish for. No mercy from this big, edgy blade. You'll find that my companions hold not such mercy for you either. You know, we gotta defend ourselves so if our life is on the line, because I think it is. They don't care if we die. I don't mean to kill them, actually. But we gotta aim to kill. What was it? At some point, Obi-Wan did say, I am a slow learner. He said that to Dooku, right? So, yeah. Man, I wonder if it's a... If you put Dooku, Anakin, and Obi-Wan together, do we have a rock, paper, scissors situation there? Obi-Wan always beats Anakin, Anakin always beats Dooku, Dooku always beats Obi-Wan? Because... Yeah, and that includes Darth Vader as Anakin. Rock, paper, scissors things can be fun. One always beating the other. Alright. The throne room. What is this final boss gonna be? I almost expect a Gilgamesh of some sort, but no way, no way. Still, that music reference there was intentional. Totally intentional. Oh-ho! Lake Lord, Inkthon. Oh, looking amazing. Almost like a red mage, I think? Good thing we have Alice with us. We're matching the vibes. Well. That's a nice illusion, but you can't fool us. Speaking of Alice. Ooh, what is this music? Okay, let's go. Time for a musical interlude. Rampart. Let's go. I think we should pop another mid. Tankubasta. Oh, no. Force of Habit. I shouldn't do that AoE. Let me see if I can pay attention to that nice music. And also, almost missed that. Almost messed up. Thank goodness I didn't. Okay, hold on. Let me not forget to do certain things here.
On guard.
On guard. Yeah, there's a bit of that red mage thing going on with this one. But it's doing other things too. Oh, sweet melody, take phantasmic form. Whew! Oh, geez, what do we have to do here? Oh my god. Wait, how precise do we have to be with this? Wait. Was I supposed to do this already? Oh my god, wait. You have to be precise with this. Alice is so good. Ah! Yes, you have to be precise. Damn. We're gonna wipe. Thankfully, that didn't count as a wipe. Oh, oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, I'm so glad we did duty support. Look at the difference with how Alice did this and how Minfilia is doing it. Look at Minfilia. This is amazing. Oh, this is so good. Okay, thank goodness that wasn't a wipe. Oh, I love that. Did you see that? It's one thing to add flavor text, to give them their lore text and all that. That's another thing entirely. That's on another level. Unique ways of doing the mechanics like that. Oh, I love you, Square Enix. I loved you. Shade of Fear, look at that. I did that on my first time too. Yeah, Erica, I figured that was gonna happen. We were so close to. I figure we're probably gonna get to that part of the fight again at some point. Let me get reacquainted with the skills. The way Minfilia was taking her time, right? Also, a few frame drops from the internet nonsense. Hopefully it's nothing too bad, but I'm looking out for that. I am a farmer thousands of years ago. Sometimes the elements can't do anything about them.
I shall protect thee.
Go for it, J. See, we still have an Astrologian presence one way or another. Give me a crescendo, give me a fortissimo. I can sing for you. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna slash you as I do that. Ah, there was this song from Hades too. Let me see if I remember how it went. I'm gonna gouge your eyes out and drown you to death. I'm gonna gouge your eyes out and drown you to death. To death. Yeah, something like that. Scylla and the Sirens, baby. Speaking of mythology, it's Medusa now. I have to avoid looking at you. We'll probably get charmed or something, or like made to walk towards an AoE. Not turning to stone. Alright, let's not forget our other skills that kills here. Dark side. Shadows. All hail Shadow. Heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Let's just keep pushing. Although I think... you know, a part of me actually wants to do that mechanic again. Walking on the rope, even though it's not a rope, you get my point. since I want to get more used to it. But ideally we finish it before that. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. There it is. V. Level up. Very nice. Level up. Okay, was that entertaining enough? Are you not entertained? That was fun. Was this what it was like for the shard that got lost to water when it did the rejoining? I still think there were water scene eaters or something. There they are, Tancred and Alfie. You know what this looks like? Because there's 6 of us. It's like Final Fantasy 1, where you can only choose 4 among 6. But I like to think it was 6 of them somehow. Somehow. The story would have to be a bit different, I think, because there's the whole thing about the 4 Warriors of Light. The mastery over glamours is truly astounding. Oh, I should talk to them. We should talk fashion. Faye Knuckles. Okay, I can have that as monk, but let me see what that looks like. Alright, yeah, they're not that very noticeable from certain angles. Thought they would be glowy. There's nice glowy vibes here. Colorful stuff. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to that walking mechanic. Remind me, I want to take a look at the glamours for this in a moment. So many screenshots, so many screenshots. I'm actually not taking them now because I don't have the GeForce thing activated again.
Wilford!
Alright. Ooh, the music! Yay!
Jolly good show!
Thank you, arigato.
Oh, you do not hold back.
We couldn't. That would have been bad for us, right?
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
You're welcome.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
And there's still like 3 more or 2 more we need. Then they're gonna be dungeons too. I know, since no other dungeons are coming up before that trial. What? Why are we getting a sussy camera angle?
But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Thank you for noticing. Your flattery is getting you many places. It's getting you somewhere. I appreciate that.
More! I want to see more of her!
Twitch.tv/Khaiden Tajigen. Go.
Yes! I could watch her forever!
We have VODs in there as well. Check out the YouTube channel, youtube.com/c/Khaiden Tajigen, or I think even the C is not necessary, just /Khaiden Tajigen. That's it. That's all you need to do.
Why don't we just make her one of us?
What are you talking about?
Yes! One of us!
How about you become one of me instead? I am all of me. What do you mean one of you? I'm gonna be a frog? Oh, don't turn me into a frog. I gotta... Wait.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Oh no, another unexpected Fantasia. Hey, I'll make the frog farm work. What do the others look like, actually? Are they just water? Ah, there was gonna be a catch, wasn't there? Why can't you just go and follow me on Twitch, subscribe to me on YouTube? I even have a TikTok. I need to do more with it, but maybe I hope one day to also be doing live streams over there. That will require both PC and internet upgrades though, so we can have vertical streams. I definitely want to do vertical streams as well, partly these. Although I wonder how FF14 would work in a vertical stream. Maybe just certain streams would be that, but we may be about to get into another fight. Uh-oh. Or I get the feeling whatever they're going to try to do to me, it's not going to work. Woo! Am I going to be a frog? Froggy? Hey, I'm all about...
Wake up, damn you!
Arbert! Arbert, did you save me? Ah, my edgy boy. Hartford. Wait. Or maybe they were gonna try to do whatever they did to me, but I just drown. Many mythological creatures are like that.
You're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Where are the others though? What happened to them? I don't think they care about them, you know? Technically, they should have been left alive so they can grab the shell crown. That's part of the agreement, but... I don't know.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned.
Ah!
Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Ah, okay, that's what they were aiming to do, yeah. It's like some versions of mermaids where they drown people, but then those people become mermaids as well.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Alright. That was more straightforward than I thought. Some more shenanigans were gonna take place. You know how sometimes you have those single-player fights, and sometimes it's after a duty. We were gonna have a fight there, I thought.
That's the royal capital of the kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
Verbert.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
Oh, it's getting sentimental again. Fun is over.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else we might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
I hope so, yes. You get more context to this by doing the role quest in this area? Oh, we're about to get into it. Okay. Yeah, because it involves the other warriors of light. No, yeah, this is gonna be good to see then. Ugh, look at that. Wait. Oh, it's part of the vision. Okay, I'm like, why are you showing me Ishgard? It's part of Urain J's vision. I feel like I'm talking to Terra, to Therion, you know, and it's like they're reminiscing of their adventures, and I think that's the intent. It's supposed to be a feeling like that, right? A Final Fantasy tale gone wrong. Well, we're gonna put it to right, kind of. Ah, but this area is so good. Oh yeah, let's do that either current. Folks who repeatedly do the role quest in the area, do it! Choose the meme. Wait, which meme is it? Not sure if I know the meme. Also, yeah, there's some things to catch up. What was it? You sent me the message, Allurin. Yeah, I'll check it in a moment. I did want to see the glamours for that. See, if they try to drown me and they know I didn't drown, how will they receive that? Surely they being, what's the word? Placated? So we can have good dealings with the Fuath again? I don't know. I still kind of like them. But I mean, if I want to have a froggy form, I just gotta go back to the source and talk to Matoya, probably. Oh, you'll DM me again? Okay. Na 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 na. Oh, wait. Where are the others? Wait, we should continue here right now. Hold on. Hopefully you're not getting interrupted by ads in the purple dimension. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou was only endanger thyself. I breathe thee rest a moment. Wait. There was nothing where we looked. Khaiden! Were they looking for me? Is it all okay? Okay, thank goodness. I thought one of them got lost in the shuffle there. I was waiting for a Phantom Menace prequel meme reference at some point, you know, because they went to the underwater city there too, and like, I didn't get a chance to say there's always a bigger fish. There wasn't a good time to say that. Would have been forced, but there it is. Dear gods, we're enough for Soroban's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The foot kept that part of the bargain, at least. I'm sorry, Alice, I'm sorry. While there were certain... Here's your crown, your majesty. I love that. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done. With everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. What is it? Sul-Uin, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. Oh, here they come. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yulmoran army, I'd guess. Meaning we can play with them? Yes! Yes! Play your most deadly games, your deadliest games. Play this Squid Game with them. Yes! As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If half of us coming, then Alice will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know? Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, we've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Okay. Let me see your DMs in a moment, Alurin. Let's see here. Did you send me the meme as well? Which one was it? Do I know this meme? Oh! What are you waiting for? Is the Shia LaBeouf do it meme? Okay. No, you know what? Give me a second, give me a second. Do I still have the thing? Do I still have the thing? Do I still have the thing? Give me a second here. Do I still have the thing? And does this still work? So, okay. 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 Let me see the other thing. Ah, okay. Oh, Tom Morello. Featuring Birthtooth. I know Tom Morello. No, because it's Rage Against the Machine, right? Okay. Right. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Now, let me see if this works. And if so, a message from Shia LaBeouf.
Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it! Some people dream success while you're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Nothing is impossible! You should get to the point where anyone else should quit, and you're not gonna stop there! No! What are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can! Just do it!
Yes, you can!
Stop
Giving up. And the pose. I should do the pose in B-Roid Studio or something, and then... Yeah. Absolute cinema indeed. I set that one up a long time ago and I haven't used it in forever. But I did remember it recently. Perfect timing, Perfect. Do it! I should watch that occasionally and remind myself of things. Ah, Shia. Am I saying the name right? Because I feel like I say it wrong sometimes. But yeah. Thank you, my friend. Definitely watch the F14 video I sent sometime. It was a video as well. I didn't realize. I'm gonna make a note. Probably after the stream. Tom Morello. Yes, it's Guitar Hero. The reason why I know him more than anything else. But yeah. I know, I need to listen to more of that music. Hey, as my YouTube music recap said, I was too busy with Shadow the Hedgehog and other things like that, and Masayoshi Soken. Now, I want to be busy looking at the glamour for that dungeon. That's my armory also. I'll do that sorting some other time. I should visit the Maelstrom, and it's just the UI for that is kind of clunky. Figuring out what I want to give them, what I don't want to give them. But what was the name? Don Meg, right? With a DH? No, wait. Oh, HN, Don Meg. About to have guitar video in the 14, oh heck yeah. Hey, you can kind of do that as a bard. The way some of those bow and arrows look. Oh, also, yeah, I didn't get to see what the others said. Just kind of getting an idea. Tancred. Oh, yeah, Tancred and Minfilia had interactions. Yeah. Oh my, did you see the flowers? And Tancred said, stay focused, Minfilia. If it stands in our way, we fall like the rest. Yeah, when Minfilia said, we did it, we won, Tancred said, no, it was just toying with us. There was a lot of responding to what Minfilia said. There were probably things with Alfino and Alice. Maybe not. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna read it all because it's quite a bit. So, Glamour. Well, I'm getting distracted with the beautiful screenshots they have for it. The graphics look even better because they have them at better graphics settings for those. Man, no, you know what? Let's take a look at it for a moment. Just look at this. I gotta get it as a wallpaper. Don't mind the black bars. It's just as I'm loading it from the URL. If I crop it, then it's gonna crop another picture with different resolution in a bad way, so I don't bother. It's gotta be a wallpaper for next week, I think. I do have, yeah, one of my wallpapers is an Ilmeg wallpaper. Oh my goodness, so good, so good. And the gear is the Bubertide armor. Bebertide, I think it's Bubert. I'm never gonna say it right, I think. Right, so at a simple glance, I'm not very impressed with what I'm seeing here. The fending attire is the one I like the most, but I don't have a class for that. Oh no, wait, no, never mind, it's for Dark Knight. What I just did right now. I was hoping for a picture of all of them. Sometimes they have a picture in the wiki for all of them together instead of separate pictures. Let me see. I can maybe do a clipping, save it briefly as a picture, and leave it there, and then show you in a moment. I think I want to show you what it is I'm looking at. If I froze for a moment, that's okay. I was doing a clipping which freezes everything on all my screens so I can clip something. Just gonna make it be a temporary picture for a moment here. Don't forget you can look at the Orsa collection too. Yeah, but I think it's also the issue that they're all separate pictures. As good as that is, though, that's still very good. How did I have to do yet another source, right? This was for the, no, that's the Sabaton thing. I just want to have a myriad of sources, but, okay. Your collection has full bodies of the fending set. Yeah, but like, what I'm looking at is also full bodies, it's just that they were not all together as one picture. As this should show you, there we go. Which one do you like the most out of these? Oh, actually the casting attire. Not too shabby. Let me zoom into it on my own end. Okay. I feel like that works better when I'm a cat girl, like this. Also because I think, no, it's an Aura they're using as the model, right? No, it's a Mikote. Yeah, it's a Mikote they have as the model for these. The healing attire is also based on that. Oh, actually the aiming attire, I like that. If I were to, like, get one of these. As much as I love that dungeon, though, I might not be doing a lot of repeats of that. Yeah, they recycle. The only one that doesn't repeat is the aiming attire. The others are just different variants, different color. I don't know if it's dyeable. I'm not gonna check right now. Just a brief glance of them, right? Fashion Fantasy is a time sink. As it is, so let's not overdo it there. Right, so we're very late on that ad break, but I guess now is indeed the time, or... No, tell you what, I'm gonna run... What gives you 30 seconds? No, 30 minutes of ads. 90 seconds? Yeah, I'm gonna be here. 90 seconds running. But then at the top of the hour, we'll go for 3 minutes. I hope that's okay. Let's try it like that. And that's only in the purple dimension. For non-subs and all that. But yeah. Oh, I should have done that while we were doing that, right? Looking into that. Well. Let me just take the opportunity to hydrate. Or maybe have a glance at the video you sent to me, Lurin, for that. And I'm so glad we got to do the Shia LaBeouf thing. I don't think I'll show it on stream, but let me see what this looks like. It's Tom Morello. What did he say? Oh, it has a preview of the song?
Tom Morello, guitarist of Rage. Hey there, I am Tom Morello, guitarist of Rage Against the Machine and Audioslave, etc., etc.
Audioslave, yeah.
Very excited to announce that I've been working on something very special with the team at Final Fantasy XIV. It all started when Jason Charles Miller told me that Soken-san, the composer of Final Fantasy XIV, was a huge Rage Against the Machine fan and wanted to collaborate. So I got down to work and rocked this.
Jason Charles Miller, vocalist, right? He sings that song for Kenny Omega. Masayoshi Soken composed it. Or I confuse him with someone else, I'm not sure.
Track that you're about to get a preview of with Beartooth, a great band. We wanted to make something super heavy and super powerful for Final Fantasy XIV. I wanted to make an absolute rocking banger of a track that would mirror the energy and the potency of this game. Super excited for everyone to hear the full track when it drops, but for now, here's a sneak peek at Everything Burns. Check it out.
Oh, okay, Everything Burns. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Damn! No, they really set their paper on fire where they wrote it. Even if it's digital paper, the Word document on fire, I don't know. No. Everything burns, including the fire they brought to this song, all the way to the lyrics. Damn. It's already peak. Gonna be lurking while heading back to work. We'll be watching. Thanks for the lurk from the shadows, Illurin. And yeah, that shorter ad break finished there for the purple dimension for everyone. Let's continue here. Oh no, wait. Let me see what Minfilia and Tancred have to say as well. If only I hadn't been caught. No, it's not your fault. It is indeed the Yulmoran army. If it is indeed the Yulmoran army, we may soon have to contend with Ranjit again, which may prove problematic, even for you. Yeah, he was kicking our asses. I mean, you saved us. I can come to terms with it a little bit more. It just feels like it's that very cheap way of just increasing the power scale. Just after what we went through with Xenos, after the things like that, to have somebody so overpowered already feels, I don't know, it feels cheap. Feels cheap. Feels like they almost copied and pasted Xenos' assault on Ralgor's Reach, where he one-hit KO'd me, I think it was, or maybe it was 2 hits, I don't know. That's why I didn't like it. But it's another world, I mean. Goku goes to Universe 11 and Jiren is there, right? Things like that. Hello, Pretty Naito, good to see you today. Over in the red dimension. A visit to the new Mo. So, we're gonna pivot towards the role quests now, starting with Dark Knight. But, see, I think we can finish them all the way until the current level, which is level 73 or so. I can probably keep doing them after that, especially when Dark Knight is level 77, but mostly we'll keep them to the level the main scenario quest is at right now, which is 73. Let's see. I can maybe kind of spoil myself in the wiki again with the quest list. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk that bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. We'll have that wait. A little bit of a detour for things that have already taken place, but were taking place at the same time as this, maybe? With a party of Warriors of Light, except I'm the one and only Warrior of Light here. Or I don't know. That's the head continuity we're going for. Head canon, even. First, the Dark Knight quest. Yeah, we have a few either current ones. I might do them as well since they're on the way. They're here somewhere. Yeah, it starts here. I'll leave the either current quest for another time. Yeah, let's go for the role quests. These other two are also role quests. I kind of want to do them back and forth. I think that's a good way to go about it. Oh, wait. We could have exited from the Crystarium. That might be better. And I think we have a teleport to it in the Ethernet. The Ether network. The Ethernet, right? Alright. Tessellation Lakeland. Yes, it is exactly what I thought it was. Thank goodness. I don't mind coming back to this area either, though. You know, I... maybe recency bias, novelty, but as much as I love my purples and everything here, I do prefer Ilmeg. Let's continue here at last, though. This is connected to the Warriors of Light. There you are. Very good. The Sin Eaters were after we were sighted west of the Exensor Gate. So we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to have any objections to killing Eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor putting them out of their misery. Yeah, that's the thing. We're not doing them for... we're not just doing that for sport, if even for that. No! Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them all! Many, if not all of them, I mean... many of them, if not all of them, are still in there suffering. They have no mouth and they must scream. We gotta help them out. It's like I was saying when, I forget her name, was transforming in that terrible scene. That trauma scene. Early in the story, and Alice is part of the story there. Shoot her or something, you know? Like, she shouldn't do that. Shoot her or something. Tesleen! Thank you, Erika. Esteem. Navim. Rarim. Something. I don't know. I keep thinking of everything except the bloody name. Tesleen. I'm gonna write this down. I'm actually gonna write it down today. Even if I forget by next stream, I have it written down for this stream. There it is. It's the E at the end. Esteem is a word in itself, I guess. And then Naveen in Legend CA, right? Oh, we'll talk to our friend here. We'll talk to them for sure. That's the Black Mage quest. Or, well, magical range DPS, but Black Mage for me. And the Warrior of Light was a Black Mage. Or I got it wrong, but I think it is that one. That's the edge we need to bring here, you see? Sorry, but I'll be sitting this one out. Need to make sure I can rely on you in battle first. You understand? Sure thing. Let them bring it on. There's a potential extra enemy we don't want, so let's get... yeah, let's go far away. These are gonna aggro on me either way. Come over here. Oh yeah, Cosmo, you're up as well. I don't have Cosmo as a tank, do I? Not sure. Now, I know we're over level, but let's not lose the habit of popping those mitts. As we keep shaking off the rust, still. Alright, we can go for a single target skill. Don't tell me that's it. No way that's it. That's it? That's not the test, surely, grandson? Good, clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more just to confirm it wasn't a fluke, though. Besides, the world could do with less Sin Eaters. Fewer. Follow me. It shouldn't be much further. Astanis Baratheon corrected people. Fewer. I was so sad when we had to fight this leaning Holminster, so that's how I remember her name expansions later. Yeah. That doesn't help me remember the name, but yeah. I was kind of glad we got to fight her, because the problem was, like, the thing that was making me go, no, 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 was that we couldn't kill her right after she transformed. She went away. And, like, don't let her get away. Let me shoot some black magic or something at her. No, that would have been my reaction for sure. That's the shock, alright, but... No. I have to kill her. So in a way, I'm glad at least we can help her. Like, who knows how long she was suffering there. These damn Sin Eaters, I hate them. And I wonder if they would bring into the themes of the story, you know, the whole thing about don't let hatred consume you because the Sin Eaters feed on that. So if you hate them, that's also good for them and bad for you. But so far I haven't seen that. So far we haven't seen that. I hate them, but I love their designs. Oh yeah, the designs are great. I hate that, you know, Tesleen. See, I had to glance at the name. I was gonna say Esteem. Tesleen. Hey, Tesleen couldn't at least get a more humanoid form than that. You're gonna do that to her and you don't even give her the benefit. You bastards. No mercy for you. And the thing is that Sin Eater that stabbed her might have been suffering as well. You want them to suffer? No, they're already suffering. Put them out of their misery. At least the Imperials are like, you know, they're aware of what they're doing. That's comeuppance when you kill them. That's always the thing with a sort of zombie outbreak storyline, right? Yes, we're saying white is black and black is white, but in some cases, in some ways, there's neither of those. You just gotta do what you gotta do. This is the wrong person. You bastard! You bamboozled me! With your either current quest. You know what? Might as well continue this right now. Well met, traveler. What brings you to our outpost this day? Right, this was waiting for you. A supply order from Tiana at the Ostal Imperative. But why, pray tell, are you delivering this and no one of our own men? That's what I'd like to know. Mistaken for a new recruit, you say? You really should make a point to clarify the situation next time. Not that I don't appreciate your service, of course, but Tiana has a reputation for running roughshod over anyone she can. While I am loath to impose upon you further, if you be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It will take just a short while to prepare the materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here. It is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you could converse with the soldiers. It'd be sure to raise their spirits, and you just might glean some useful information out of them. So yeah, I can converse with them later because... No, I wanna continue with the role quest. To not lose track of that. Okay, I think we had to go to... Wait, where was it? Which one is it? Mort of the Ring. Oh, I only realized the name of that. Which one was it? The Man with Many Scars. Oh, wait, was it? Okay, this is a different area. I just see blue and I head straight to it. A lot of the time. And again, back to the Sin Eaters thing. I'm still wondering, were there water Sin Eaters? Were there, See, in a way, what was it? The Fuat were behaving like Sin Eaters, except they were doing it for their own amusement. See, at least they get fun out of it. The Sin Eaters get nothing. This is all the Asians, though. The Asians are behind it. Well, so it seems. Like, at least, you know, they have fun out of it. They kill you and then you turn into them. Or at least that was the implication. Froggy? Wonder what it would be like if they met Big the Cat and Froggy. Nah, Big the Cat would be fishing them out of there before they can even begin to drown him. He's used to the water anyway because of Froggy. Don't look at me. Your prey is out there somewhere. Dark Knight is just so good for this. Gunbreaker and Dark Knight Red is all about those. Feels like they're truly the two tanking classes for this. But yeah. Alright. Ikuzen. You come over here. You come over here. I'm gonna do the mitigations in this way. Not doing the right skills, pardon me. What's a Carven Spit, actually? But it's like, they do say there's something forgiven, right? With Tesleen, what was notable is that she was called Tesleen the Forgiven. Though I think that was because you were aware of who she was. Otherwise, maybe it would say, forgiven this, forgiven that. There is some sin they supposedly see in you that they quote-unquote forgive. So, well, we need to see how much of the lore keeps happening. Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of woman I've been looking for, and thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Nothing to apologize for, I would have done the same in your place. Now, we're gonna do all of them, and then, yeah, when we get back, if it's the same with all of them, and we get back, and yeah. Traditions and Travails, this one is... yeah, it's the Black Mage one. Or well, I think it was Black Mage. Yeah, we'll do it from Fort Job. Job with double B. I'm changing my job at Fort Job. Hahaha, there we go. Alright, let's continue here. My eagle. It's not called an eagle, but I call it an eagle, it's the same thing. My eagle, except it's not gonna fly, right? And it still is a lot. I'd rather have this kind of creature on the ground. Wait. Ah, no, maybe it's not Black Mage after all. Okay, never mind. I did get it wrong. It's Astro. The White Mage. Oh no, it was an Ellison Black Mage, and it's it was a Lalafell. Well, elf because they're from the first. It was an elf Black Mage and then a dwarf White Mage. They don't actually have a beard, do they? It's a thing they carry. And underneath they do look like Lalafell do on the source. I do appreciate that they have that look mostly associated with Black Mages, like it's the dark with bright yellow or white eyes. Such a signature Final Fantasy thing, right? Makes me wonder about VV. We had another name for it, but it was also called VV in the Hildebrand Adventures. There's no relation to it. We saw its origins, but now I feel there's maybe a relation. Nah, probably not. Who knows, though? Who knows what the Hildebrand Adventures are going to be? I keep getting ahead of myself. Every Shadowbringers stream so far, we've mentioned it. That's a lot to look forward to, huh? Gigi, thank you, Erica. It was revealed VV was the original name, too, so it worked. The reference to VV from FF9, right? Anyway, listen to his music.
Oh, Khaiden. Glad you found the place all right. Now for the prey. That'll do.
Oh, and I'm gonna have to heal him, I think. Right.
Now just take a deep breath and...
Hey, your mother was hobgoblin and you ain't much to look at neither! Come here and face me, you craven shite! Yes! The Dark Knight taunt! Sorry, the tank taunt. That's how you gotta do it as a tank, yeah? I've been doing it all the time as tank. I didn't do it today, I should have done it. When I'm insulting them like that, yes, yes. This is how you do it. Ah, that got your attention, did it? Yeah, come here, bitch. Come on. Well, I shouldn't say it. He's the one tanking. By the way, as a sad heads up, there's no Hildebrand in Shadowbringers? Really? No way. He got transported here. Maybe it was an Endwalker thing. No way. Oh no. I need to heal him. Oh no. Oh, I thought it was gonna be healing. Though Guild lies prone, the creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. It seems that it will have to be dealt with. Oh. Oh, that was unexpected. That was actually unexpected. Oh, God. Hold on. Hold on. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Healing in some way or another will come into play. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I buff myself. Physician buff thyself. Well, I actually could give some of those to Cosmo, right? No need for gravities. Malefic. Voracious Wolverine. You're no Logan. You're not my Wolverine. Sad little excuse for a Wolverine. I prefer the X-Men variant. So go away, faker. Yeah, your mother was a bitch. There we go. I have to be a tank, right? That's how you do it. I swear, somebody out there must have tried this in PvP somewhere in some MMO, right? Where they're like, I want to be a pure tank. I'm going to flame players. I'm going to be a troll to players, and that's going to get their attention. And they ended up getting banned. But it was like, genuinely, they were trying to do it, right? Okay, here's the heal. Here's the heal. Oh, the marble helping out there, too. That was so good.
Huh! See, that wasn't so bad. I reckon that I broke 3 or so ribs and at least 1 femur there, but my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. And that piece gave you no trouble. Seems like you're just what I'm looking for, after all. We can talk about the rest back at the Crystarium over a drink or 3. The folks at the Wandering Stairs know how to keep them coming. Meet me there.
The next Hildebrand arc is a combination of Shadowbringers and Endwalker, and you get access to it after finishing Endwalker. That's gonna be such a long time not seeing Hildebrand. Square Enix is gonna pay for their crimes. Yoshi P, you're gonna pay for your crimes. Ishikawa Natsuko-san, you're gonna pay for your crimes. How could you not have it? How could you not have it in the post patches of Shadowbringers? What a shame. Erika, I'm glad you told me about that. Oh, and Lurin, and you were the one also saying that there. But yeah, I'm glad you both told me about that because, yeah, that's a shame. I was sure they were gonna have it every single time. They are trying not to have that happen anymore. I think there has been stuff in Dawn Trail. But if there hasn't been anything in Dawn Trail for Hildebrand, go ahead and tell me right now. I'm almost certain I did see it though. Next role quest. This is, I believe, for physical DPS. Doesn't matter if it's range or not. So, monkey. That being said, who's to say he doesn't make an appearance in the main story? Elurin, stop! I'm not gonna believe you. I'm not gonna believe you. And if I get a pleasant surprise, oh my god, then all crimes will be forgiven. I look amazing like this, don't I? I forgot this is what I had as monk. Perfection. Ah, so good, so good. Worthy of a screenshot or 2 as well. Maybe for the weekly schedule. Tajigen, it's less than 1 week for my birthday. Yes, I'm planning to have a stream for it. The one I'm not sure if we're gonna do as a stream this year is the Game Awards as a co-stream, since we may instead be on the TSC Dimension doing things and all that, but yeah. Look forward to that. As to what I have planned. Something you're used to seeing me do, but I also haven't done in a while. I think it's good for that. Being very casual about it, no subathon or anything like that, since we had the Shadowbringers subathon recently. So that also makes me approach it casually. It works to have some years be like that, you know? Last year, I think it was a subathon, or was it? Or the... Well, anyway, it works out that way. And yeah, I should do something special for that schedule graphic. With a birthday hat or something. Just letting you know, FYI, do not bring me cake. Cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. I'm pretty sure everybody's just pretending to like it because it sucks. Terrible. 2 bites and I'm done with that damn thing. Dull. Mundane AF. I don't even know that's the word. How does nobody get sick of it by the 2nd bite? It's boring. Sickening. Pie, on the other hand, give me pie all day. Yes, yes. I remember that birthday stream in Animal Crossing where it was like, one of the villagers gave me a pie recipe. They knew it. Hot take. You're all pretending. You're all pretending. There's 2 types of people. Those who say they don't like cake and liars. That's what they mean when they say the cake is a lie, right? I actually don't know what the meme is supposed to be saying, but yeah. I think it's something like that. Let's see if we can ignore aggro because, well, I think we'll have to fight some of these hostiles here. Cosmo, I might need your help. Giant iguana, huh? Come here, lizard brain. Let's take you out. I do wonder if I do wanna change the layout of Monk. Oh my god, yeah. Rusty for this one too. I forgot how to do these things here. Which one wanted to do first and was it perfect balance? And well, we'll take a look at it as we keep doing these quests. I will bring you cake unless you stream a certain game I requested before the new year. It's 100+ gigabytes. I don't have the space right now in Lurien. I have to go and sacrifice to the drive gods a little bit. And then the tests. You know what's gonna happen if you bring me cake? I'll share it with you all, and then you're all gonna think I'm being charitable, when in truth it's because I hate it. No, damn it. The day is about me. It's my birthday. The world revolves around me. You all pay tribute to me. That's how it is. Skill freaking issue! Ah! Stop. The waves are wuthering too hard. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require Bay to lure one out of hiding. Oi, my lord, got your package here. Oh no, this poor fellow is gonna be the bait, isn't he? Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. Oh no, I think it's a package. Okay, okay. I thought he was gonna get caught up in it. Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to take a detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. Oh, Erica, you're right, I'm just eating it for the frosting. See, I can understand that. I don't know, the consistency of it, I get bored. And bored doesn't encapsulate the feeling I get. I do get sick of it, and I don't mean it's too sweet. That figures into it sometimes, but no. There are a lot of high-quality cakes that mitigate that, but I mean... A cheesecake, for example, that's technically a cake, I guess. A cheesecake, no. Doesn't apply to everything I said there. I can have those... I can have an entire cheesecake, no problem. To me, it's just as good as a pie. A pie, on the other hand, it rewards every single particle in your mouth. Whereas cake is like, this consistency. I might as well be eating cardboard. No, that's not a good comparison. But anyway, I work for my afternoon shift, so must go sadly. Enjoy the role quests. You have a good one, alright? Anoskai Samadishta in advance. Good luck. Hope the day goes well. Cheesecake is in pie format, to be fair. Yeah, that's probably it, right? What is a cake? It begs the question. It's like that thing where we start asking if a hot dog is a sandwich. Yeah. You put what was it called? Sincronizada, or where you just put instead of like a quesadilla, but it's 2 whole tortillas, one below, one above, or well, if you prefer, one on the left, one on the right. You're basically doing a sandwich, but with tortillas. Is that a sandwich then? Sincronizada? Yeah, I think that was the name. So let me remember what these skills do. That is not the skill I wanted to use. I'm gonna have to be clicking for this. Flint strike. Yeah. A lot of this I never even figured out. It's not just a matter of remembering, like... Okay, that was decent. Fantastic! I knew I was no wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. Crystarium. Gotta slow down. We should be running the ads soon, and I will BRB for that, but there is one more role quest left to do. It wasn't this one. It was this one. The Crystarium itself. No, wait. From the Crystarium, we exit there, but I'm just gonna do it from here. Morsuk. Okay, yeah. Where we have the stuff with Alice and Tisleen. I am glancing at the name every time I'm about to say it. I'm not remembering it. But, well, let me go AFK for a little bit. Need to buy a break as well. I should maybe refill my water soon. I've been hydrating well these past few days. I should. I'm gonna need my voice because next week, also on that birthday week, special event on Saturday evening. Well, afternoon, evening, depending on your time zone. At least for me, the event is gonna run pretty much all day. Superstar Shea Radio. Make sure to watch the other singers as well. We're probably gonna have a TAC stream as well, but that's apart from that. I'm in the later spot. In the later side of things, you know, when it comes to my time to be on the concert. So, for those who don't know, I was a guest in Shea Radio earlier this year. Show for V-Singers. Yes, it's a talk show, but then there's also a lot of singing. A lot of it. The VOD is right there in the playlist, and this is in the collabs in other channels playlist. Maybe I should do a different one for more talk show based appearances like that. But since there's been more than a few by now, it's just a happy thing to say, isn't it? Stay hydrated, yeah, pretty Naito. I just had some water right now, but yeah. And well, all the singers that are able to sign up for the End Superstar of Shade Radio thing, you know, they participate in it. I'm one of them. And of course, it says Superstar right there. It's our destiny to win that. There will be a first, second, and third place. You know, any support you give me is appreciated. You can also support the tweet. That helps also. What's the word? Spread the word, yeah. What's the word? Spread the word. You know? Check out my tweet. Check out my tweet, the next Twitter. But also, your activity in the chat. Would love to have you in the chat and also help out with that. But then there's also, you know, judges' scores and all that. The judging will come there. We're gonna be judged. Judgment is gonna come. But at least it's not Sin Eaters. But anyway, let's BRB for a little bit to take a bio break also if you need to, Tajigen. But as usual, we'll be right back. Omatase shimashita. Alright, yeah, those were the full 3 minutes of that ad break, at least in the purple dimension. But thanks for waiting, Tajigen. On the next hour, at the top of the next hour-ish, it will be a bit more of an extended one because usually on Fridays I specific things I do. Feeding the king doggo we have, among other things. So it might take a little bit longer, but there's something that can be done fast enough. Maybe not as fast as I'm talking right now, but you get the point. Yeah, there's a bunch of side quests here too. Not the time to do them though. Wait, we weren't talking to... No. This is another quest. Mort of the Ring? I guess it's something I was doing right now related to the ether currents and all that. Let me see, what was called Mort of the Ring? Taking a look at my notes here for this right here. It might have been related to that. Wait, what is this? Yeah, okay, an ancient sign and ring beneath the rubble and it's eager to learn its true value. So yes, you can advise on all versions and race back to more. Okay. Well, we should do this as well. I am gonna take the opportunity to do this one. Very close he is. This way. Yeah, it's here that we do this next quest. Not as monk, but as another class. Oh, this outfit is so fitting for this area though. That's what we wore. First time. What have you got for me tonight? I am not sure, but it is a very lovely shiny. Here, take a look. Let me see. My word! This is exquisite! Judging by the sigil, I'd say this originates from Nabath Areng. You'll need to find an expert in that period to ascertain its true value, though. You mean you do not know? Sorry, Gungun. But the chap with a cart near the south gate might be able to help. White hair, smells of cabbage. Then we shall ask him. Thank you for your kind advice. Smells like cabbage, eh? It should be easy to find in that case. Let me use, speaking of cabbages, let me use another Gizzle Green here. To ensure Cosmo remains, although if I feel like it's getting in the way of some camera shots, I'll let it just chill outside. Not outside, elsewhere. I don't care if I waste Gizzle Greens, they're easy to get. Whatever the price was for them, it's cheap enough, probably. We have 209 of them. So yeah, let's do this quest first then. It's technically not necessary for the rest of the Ether Currents, but it started with an Ether Current quest, and I'm not just gonna leave the quest line unfinished! That's the plan anyway. May I help you? Please, tell us what this O-ring is worth. Oh, I have not seen one of these in a very long time. Well, what is it? This is no simple ring. See that sigil? Used to seal letters it was. The owner must have been someone quite important. But you best speak with Jamiel if you want to know who it belonged to. If you want to know about crests and such, he's the one to ask. Ah, not again! I just want my jinglies! Totally an MMO player right here, right? Fetching from one person to the other. I just want my reward. Already. Hopefully Jamiel will be the last one we have to ask. I'm still appreciating how I look with this. I wonder what the male version looks like for this. No, you know what? I think I am gonna take a detour for Eorse collection. What was this called again? Bright Linen... Okay. Bright Linen, and well, it's all one set, but... Bright Linen, what was the rest of it? I'll check again in a moment. How did I search again in the Eorse collection? Gear sets... Where's the looking glass? Where's the search option? Okay, let's just go for body pieces, and from there I'll have it. I think. Of striking it was... hold up. What was the exact name again? Is Bright Linen or Bright Lining? Yeah, Hemation. That's not a word I know. I don't know what Hemation means. Of striking. Huh? Nothing matching my conditions? Oh, wait. If I search female. No? Huh? I'm gonna Google it then. Did I do a typo? Bright line and striking set. Okay. Right. Oh, okay. The male version seems to just cover more of your chest. I was kind of hoping the chest would be left partly bare like that. Oh, okay, yeah, like just exposing a bit more of the midriff as female. As they do sometimes, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, not showing it on the stream, just wanted to take a brief look. Fashion fantasy, baby, fashion fantasy. Very well, let's continue then. I think the female version looks better. It's just this part going like this. The male version, from what I saw, you don't appreciate it as much like you have this, and then you have another one here like this. That's not what I wanted. The sort of partial outfit. Best way I can describe it? Partial outfit? Half outfit there. It works well. And especially as monk, you know, gotta be able to be swift, nimble. This is also good for, what was the other classes is for? I forget, but yeah. What could you two spry younglings need from an old man like me? We want to know how much we can get for this signet ring. Signet? Please tell us, the suspense is killing me. Fashion fantasy is gonna be even more time consuming soon enough. Yeah. Wait, can you all remind me, Tajigen, what's the release date for 7.4? I can probably look it up, but let's focus on the dialogue first. December 16th. There it is. Woohoo! Where did you get this? It belonged to Malik of Nabathareng. Oh, that sounds very valuable indeed. So, how much? To a historian, it is priceless. In all likelihood, there is only one such ring in existence. Though I am afraid that to the layman unversed in ancient sigils, it is worth no more than any other signet of a similar age. Anyone in Nabathareng with even a modicum of wealth would have had one bearing their mark. So, it is priceless but also not worth very much? I am confused. It looks like we will not be rolling in riches after all. I am very sorry to have dragged you around Morsuk for nothing. But as we always say, no such thing as a thing no one needs, and hard work is its own reward. Something like that anyway. While your coin pores may be no heavier than before, you have learned an important lesson. At least I think so. I think so too, I don't know. Whatever voice I was doing for this fellow before is not the voice I'm doing now, probably, but that works. Well, okay. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity. Now that business with the ring is over, I should rest, as I said I would. Then your promise to my father will be fulfilled. Actually, there is something I should like to discuss with you. I am in no rush, however, so let us speak again after your repose. Ah, my curiosity! It is piqued. Please, you must tell me now. I can rest while I listen. Oh, well, if you insist. I would like you to help me search for more relics from Nabathareng. If my suppositions are correct, I know where many such artifacts are waiting to be uncovered. I base this claim on my knowledge of the route chosen by the Malik when he led his people's exodus from the Flood of Light. Although many tried to take the most prized possessions with them, it soon became apparent that such burdens would only hinder their escape. Each household discarded their personal treasures, one piece at a time. By following the exact path traveled from Nabathareng, we would be able to unearth many more priceless treasures. What say you? Will you lend me your aid? Of course! And now that I have finished resting, I am ready to start digging. Nice. You are quite sure? I am. Khaiden, you should come too. You have already found one of these shinies. Maybe you can find some more. You will be amply remunerated for your efforts, even if there are no profits to be made from the sale of the items themselves. I too am a proponent of the motto, honest pay for honest work. I like this fellow. Because he understands also what, I forget the name of this species right now, but yeah, well, they're more about money and all that. And he works with them in that way too. We should go before my father tries to stop me. Honestly, there is no such thing as working too hard. Oh, wait, where are we going?
The first location is to the east of the inn at Journey's Head. Allow me to lead the way.
Can't quite decide how I should do his voice. Whatever. Well, you can lead the way. We're not gonna go there quite yet. Adjoining area. Where did it go from the Crystarium there? Maybe it would have been faster to do it this way after all. No, that's not it. Let's just go, mount it up. Oh, and before yeah, let's change the class already. This is the Black Mage one, right? We left the class I've been using the most for last. That works. Yeah, I just really love the format they're doing for the role quests so much. We want to have them. The either current quests, they can wait a little bit, but it is my objective to do all of them before, and well, there are quest lines associated with them, that's where it gets a bit more ambitious, but all of them before we do the end of Shadowbringers 0.0. And thus when we head into the post batches, they're all done. What I'm gonna do off stream is just the either currents themselves, the ones that are not related to quests. Any we find as we make our way around zones and all that, we of course will synchronize with. I still have the either current compass. Let me see what it says. 844 yalms to the west, alright. Just wanted to check. Wasn't gonna go for it. Either way. The enemies in this area are a lot of fun to look at, especially these things here. Yeah, I can look them up close as Black Mage. I'm very over-leveled, so it's very safe. These ones are so much fun. Is there a triple try card for them? Because I would like that. Even if I probably don't use it. We need more than 5 decks. We really do need more than 5 decks, man. Here we are. So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, another Sin Eater, a far less imposing specimen than Phronesis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back up your words, and we'll talk further. Well, we do go west in some way or another. Just not that far west as the Ether Current was, probably. Now back to the Black Chocobo. We gotta bring dark, black shadows into the first. But we don't want darkness to overtake the light either. It's about reaching that balance, and things are terribly unbalanced in favor of too much light. That's the whole point. What would Thanos say if he came to the first and saw how things are? Well, I'm very over-leveled for this. So, yeah. Let's see. There is a Gigant Tender? Yeah, it's probably like gigantic, right? There's a Gigant Tender card. Good to know, Erica. Your cowardice is indeed forgiven. And still, the Shadowbringers outfit, the signature Shadowbringers outfit in a way, the Shadowbringers outfit, is so good for Black Mage. My beautiful Stardust Rod. I know, I can make it look fancier, but this is good enough for me. Yeah, ARR Black Mage Relic. It's a grind. It's a grind. One day I'll return to it, maybe. Looks like it comes from an NPC battle in Amarang even. An NPC battle? Interesting. Or wait, did you mean a triple triad duel? Or like a battle? Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. Seems I found myself a formidable ally. And so I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, what do you say? That's the spirit. Now there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Morsuk, my base of operations, and I'll fill you in on the details. Oh, he's the only one not going back to the Crystarium. That's interesting. Actually, just jump in and steal his car? Okay. Like, is it a Gigant Tender? Triple triad NPC? But, okay, actually, just jump him. But I think it's a drop chance, probably, right? You got me even more curious now. I have the tab still open. Because my PC doesn't explode doing that. That crash in the middle of the 14-hour subathon was crazy. Like, I was just doing in a browser, right? I was gonna do a tweet. I still never did do that tweet. You can't fool me, I'm familiar with your game. Anyway, I was dragging a picture into it, and that's where everything crashed. A blue screen of death without the blue screen. A drop chance from winning against him. Gotcha. Gigant tender. But the drop chance, it doesn't say here. Oh, the wiki doesn't have the information. Or at least, you know, 14.console games wiki. Eorsopedia. Well, it doesn't say. We'll take a look at it some other time. We'd love to have it, but like, there's no need to hurry towards getting it. Let's teleport right back there. So we continue this right away. For a couple of those, they didn't actually show me the backstory of the Warriors of Light and, you know, who they used to be, potentially what kind of cardinal sin they are now, or their bodies are. I don't know. They're conscious in there somewhere in suffering. It's gotta be that. Oliver can't do anything, right? The poor fellow has been suffering for years. So this may be it. This may be that backstory. Welcome to Morsuk, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants from across the realm. At least it was before Phronesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next, yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. That's bad because every bounty hunter that dies becomes a Saint Eater, probably. So the numbers are just rising. That's bad. Unless those former bounty hunters can get killed, since they're not as fierce as the cardinal sin. Those few who have seen Phronesis and return to tell the tale speak of the great horrors they witness. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. Black mage, black magic. But it's a Sin Eater of light, but it's bringing black magic. Fascinating. Good thing I'm a black mage, it's perfect. Because it could be any magical range DPS, although... what would be the other choice at this point? Red mage, Pictomancer is not here. Is there another magical range at this point that I'm forgetting about? I feel like there's one, maybe? Wait. Summoner. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Erika. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Phronesis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds, to put it another way. I'm liking this questline even more! At any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. I happen to have experience in this thing. You got the right adventurer for this? And yet there's something odd about it all. Witness says that Phronesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the wastes, summoning hollows one after the next, and the destruction follows as a matter of course. There's something of like the original Warrior of Light's consciousness. I forget the name of this particular Warrior of Light, but there's something of that consciousness in there. Maybe a lingering memory of when they travel to the source and we encounter them. Maybe they're not turning into Saint Eaters, those that die, they just go elsewhere. Which means that Black Mage is fighting hard to avoid the Saint Eater, you know, the Saint Eater mind to take over? The Saint Eater instincts? I don't know. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phronesis simply summons the Hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunters have all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there were a way to neutralize the Hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Phronesis himself. This is why I require your services. Your easy triumph over the Saint Eater spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the Hollows, it's you. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. Yeah, we can do this already, of course. Black Mage is at 90, right? We're gonna do these up until 73 or so. We're gonna spend a good chunk of time now on the stream doing them. I am not going to pick this up yet. I want to complete the other ones first, and then I'll pick them up all at the same time. I can easily come back here. Really. The Crysterium. Back to the Crysterium. Is everybody at the Musica Universalis, or... That's what it was called, right? A job well done. I think that's either current, triple triad duel. Yeah, that one has been there. You know what? I'm actually not letting myself get distracted. Also, wait. Where is everybody? Where are you? All right, because they're red and... Okay, well, let's continue that. We do it from the Musica Universalis markets. This is fun, though. This is the back and forth, switching between classes that I wanted to do out of the role quests. Good stuff. That I wanted to do with the role quests, I mean. Yeah, and there's the others over there. Alright. You know, I feel like Summoner can also be very me-coded. KT-coded. KT meaning Khaiden Tajigen. You can call me Katie, especially in this form, though. But yeah. Oh my god. I can't resist. 3 duels, though, as we usually do, no matter how they go. Well, yeah. I'm gonna read the dialogue. Let's see how it goes. I didn't check the rules. Let's just do recommended. Fallen Ace, Sudden Death, 3 open. Fallen Ace, okay. Well, so far he doesn't seem to have an ace, so I may not even bring my Fallen Ace deck, which has a lot of 1s. Let's do this with Isail. His cards seem to be very weak. But okay. Weaker than I expected, anyway. Even if we lose Asahi here. Why are you recommending I use Asahi? I get it, it's the numbers, but I hate using him. I hate having him as, like, part of my deck, you know? He sucks. Ah, he's dead already, let him rest. Oh, I may have gotten the card already. Even though I lost, you taught me a valuable lesson. My next opponent had best be careful. That's the spirit. Did we just get the card already? Yes, we did. Oh, that's super lucky. Let's go. Well, I don't know what the percentage, what the chance of getting that was from a victory there, but... Well, that worked out. It's never worked out that well, I think. So, just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement. Khaiden, will you join me? Will you join with me and hunt the dread fiend Bikayo-san and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent. Then it is settled. No longer there to taunt you? Yeah. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Bikayo-san can be a rather difficult eater to pin down. But before we commence ours, we would do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you are ready to proceed. And next is already 72. We'll pick them up in a moment. Let's go back to Monkey. My favorite outfit out of all these right now, although it competes with the current Black Mage outfit, the Shadowbringers outfit. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good woman. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. I do hope they all end up coming together as a party somehow. Grunt, crunch, crunch, snort, slurp, grunt. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. Belch. Another helping? No? Are you sure? It really is no bother. Ah, very well. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Andrea is her name, and she roams Northrend in the guise of Rinda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. Yeah, she was the most, like, sarcastic out of all of them. She seemed like a jerk so much. But looking back, it does seem like regular trash talk we can have, right? he was being kind of mean and a bully, right? And he's like, oh, you were never heroes. You were already baddies from the beginning. But I get the feeling we'll see more about her. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no, for the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. This is her mind lingering as well, because this is something she used to do when she was herself, probably, as a great hunter, right? As the archer/bard she was. And yeah, it's all cat city in here. My boy here, Lurik, is a cat boy. I'm a cat girl right now. She's a cat girl right there. The chance is, though, when we get to the end of this role quest line, I won't be a Misto female anymore. Depends on the pace. Again, it's potentially ends of February-ish or mid-February-ish when we'll do a Fantasia change or something like that. So you see, this one wretched sin eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Northrend. Only you and I can stop her. So she was a warrior of light? Huh, what an odd thing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? It would have been even more fitting had I come in as part, but I'll have to close in the range, no matter how many arrows you're shooting at me. It's gotta be a bunch of like Sin Eater white and gold arrows or something, who knows. And regardless of what the Warriors of Light were before they became Sin Eaters, that's what they are now. So we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. I like that he doesn't seem to have a strong opinion about them as villains, like most people do. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? I don't like either choice. I don't want to say it's with pleasure, or that... I hope I live to regret this. So begins our formal partnership. So begins our formal partnership. Ah, I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Sad to have that enthusiastic feeling to the way he talks, right? I did a different voice for him before, but no, this should be it. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. I like that there's a bit of dialogue after the whole fanfare came up as well. Yeah, speaking of fanfares, level up. And then Astrologian. Similar feeling, right? Oh, no, never mind. I wasn't wearing the Astro outfit. I'm gonna change this healer outfit for sure. I'll get another one of the... It has to be one of the outfits related to what we're doing. I might actually glamour run as Astro. Who knows? Burp.
There ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a well-earned victory.
Did you hit your head?
Oh yes, and heart! That beast gave me a trouncing. Really exceeded my expectations. As did you. Huh! Whatever you want to call what we just did, doing it helped us understand each other sure enough. I've seen that you're a masterful fighter, and you learned that I'm fearless as the stone, and so a fellowship is forged.
He is indeed fearless as a stone. He does mean that. Ah, there it is.
Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the Sin Eater I'm after. It's one of the so-called cardinal virtues, Sophro's sign, and it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues looks like one of those fools who brought the flood upon us, but this one takes after the worst of the bunch. Lamit, disgrace to all dwarven kind.
They all really just look like Lalafell, don't they? Still gonna use this dwarven voice for this fellow.
Knowing that one of our own people was a warrior of light is bad enough, but suffer a sign being out there, looking all dwarf-like, well, it don't help matters. A curse thing. The Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Lamit's sins no more. So the head of the council, the elder, most elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Sophrosine, slay it, see that it don't keep sullying our good name. I'm our strongest warrior, so if anyone's going to do it, it has to be me. That's fine, I'm more than up for a contest of might.
You're the strongest warrior? How are the rest of dwarves doing if you're the strongest? Oh no.
The problem I'm having though is that Sophrosine keeps healing itself and it's, well, deeply annoying. I suppose it's because Lamit herself was some kind of master of the art, but Sophrosine's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. To make matters worse, it also flies around, carefree as you please, resurrecting other Sin Eaters. We'll be up to our eyeballs in them forever if we can do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gotta have something to do with healing and, yeah, resurrecting other Sin Eaters, that is bad. Yeah, he's doing his job as a healer. Her former job as a healer, but now she's an it, I think. Lamit doesn't deserve your scorn, you know? Lamit, not this one, but her original self.
Listen, I know you have your own ways and that's just fine. But whether you care much for dwarven honor or not, you have to agree that a Sin Eater that can raise his fellows from the grave is a danger to us all. As for Lamit, you should know that being a dwarf is about respecting tradition, and she never did. Never.
Ah, this goes deeper.
You might not have heard, but the tale said that Lamit roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and us all, and she did it anyway. And there's the part about bringing doom on all the world, not one of our taboos really, but it's generally frowned upon. And now she's back. Face bare to the world, a Sin Eater. What could make a dwarf go so wrong?
It's like dwarves from other settings shaving their beard. You see why this is egregious and such an offense to them? I get it. But still.
But we have ale to drink and Sin Eaters to hunt. In that order. You heal my body sure enough, but I'll need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. And by a few, I mean about 100. Come and find me later.
That's interesting how Lalafell basically became dwarves. Just dwarves straight up, right? Meanwhile, there's Taru in FF11. Not one of the shards, right? The shards are their whole worlds, but they also couldn't have happened without a source. Can you imagine something like FF1? It also makes a bunch of shards around it. Or maybe it doesn't, it's FF1, but let's say FF6. Terra, Kefka, and the others. There's 5 shards to make them be 6 in total with the source, right? And it just keeps going and going. So the things with Clive spawn 15 shards. Probably not like that, but more of those things are gonna come up in the story and all that. So we're gonna continue with this one and then go, let's say, in reverse order on how we did it. The only one that doesn't continue right here right away is the what did we do again for that? Black Mage and Morsuk, the Black Mage one. Anyway.
And you looking at me? You got Shanzate.
Too drunk, are we?
Got you there? Ha! Of course I remember my new partner. And I ain't drunk either. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. And now you know one more thing about me. This will only strengthen our fellowship, I'm sure. But we need more than just a sense of camaraderie if we're out to take down Sophrosine. So I'm thinking we should start with observation. Get you a look at his healing powers. Let you see what we're dealing with.
We're gonna see them already. Okay.
Now this is the perfect place to overhear the right sort of information. If you listen, don't get the wrong idea. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. Anyway, what I heard is that Sophrosine's been spotted in Colusia. Then I remembered. There's a little pub over in Stiltide. The Licky Keel is called, and they make a decent brew. Some of the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction.
Now, We talk to Lyric again. Well, where are we for this? Monkey? Return to monkey. I swear, I thought it was return to monkey. Because of the way you lose the Y, it becomes as if you're pronouncing K-E-H at the end instead of K-E-E, right? But apparently you're supposed to just say, like, monkey. What's the point of removing the bloody Y? I thought that was part of the meme, you know, that you say monkey. Lies! Deceit! Deception! Bamboozling! Gaslighting! I was lied to all this time. I prefer to say return to monkey, sounds funnier to me. So return to monkey it is. Let me have some water. I'm ranting today, Tajigen, we're ranting about cakes and about monkeys. I like this stream. It's only been 3 hours, 40-something minutes so far. Yeah. Let's continue. Wait, it's you. It's really you. You actually came. What? Why is he so surprised? I mean, never mind. I'm starting to feel sorry for him now. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? And wouldn't you know it, one of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. He does have his network of contacts. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Am-Arain, in the vicinity of Samuel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently there was a riot vicious spider what was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about 12 times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment, as promised. The poor fellow can make friends. He does have good money and he can get hirelings, but otherwise people don't want to deal with him, I think. We can fix him. Why bother going out and about pestering the small folk for news when you can employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart from Am-Arain and the delightfully named Samuel's backbone, for in pursuing the spider, we may yet find its maker. And I mean, we're gonna help people too. It's a good thing to do, right? That rhymed nicely. That was a nice rhyme, I think. Why, just because I'm not a black mage right now, it means I don't have my witchy hat on? You think I can't rhyme? We can keep doing it. Back to Dark Knight. I wish I could resort these. I want the combat jobs to be right next to each other. Well, one above the other, below each other, but there's no way to, like, change the sorting, right? Let me see. Ah, yes there is, but it's kinda... Okay, you just have to do it very slowly. I was hoping dragging and dropping. You can resort them. Yeah, thank you, Erica. This is what I was looking for. I wanted to drag and drop them. This is a bit... Imagine if I had, like, 90 plus of them. That would be such a process. Change set name. Edit portrait. Right, you can change the portrait even before equipping it. That's good. Display set. What does that do? Ah, okay. Wait. Okay. This is helpful too, actually. Archer is gonna become Bard eventually. Give me a moment here. I mean, at least it's still not as tedious as inventory sorting, right? Eureka to the bottom here. If this can apply to other field operations, then it's gonna be called FO, Field Operations, or Field. Then, okay. I'm also gonna have Fisher and Botanist right next to each other, so to speak. So first, Disciples of the Land, and then Disciples of the Hand. And, yeah. Leatherworker, Armorer, Weaver, the Fashion Fantasy Trinity, and then there's Alchemist. The other two field operations have their own gear? Okay. Oh, that's gonna get complicated there, huh? I mean, I feel like if I do, heavens forbid, Hydralin forbid, get into PvP, I probably will have a specific set for that too. I don't know. All set to embark on a great hunt, Khaiden. Then let us be about it. Before you ask, I have no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of the Kaiosine's whereabouts. Northrend may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but it'll take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact the Kaiosine has attacked before. The village of Wright, on Calusia. While I don't have reason to believe he will return, I like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. So let us be off then. PvP doesn't account for gear? I could have sworn it did. Okay. That's good to know then. I know what I've done in PvP has been casual. I was like, I just didn't change my gear because I didn't bother. Alright. I just want to think of what reason you would have to getting even close to the 100 slots, right? Field operations and getting every class would definitely do that. But like, what's the total number of them again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm gonna count Beastmaster, which is incoming. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 34 if I count it correctly. Not even 50. You know what you could do potentially with a gear set? If you're really... Okay, now this is truly going deep into fashion fantasy. You just do it for another fashion fantasy, another glamour set, except you're not glamorizing them, or rather, with the limitations of 20 glamour plates, you're doing it like that. Yeah, you know, if I picked up more classes and I don't have space for them in the glamour plates, I just would never glamorize them, but I would ensure I'm almost always, if not always, wearing gear that matches on the top level. This will really rely on the Tombstone's gear. Yeah, it will also be the Tombstone's gear being displayed on that. I use gear sets to save portraits I like so I don't have to remake them. Ah, okay. Some people going with level 1 gear or naked even. Oh, well, that's even more extreme though. That's even more casual. No way, no way. Oh, also, speaking of which, yeah, let's go for that ring. Should probably do it for the others as well, now that they're better sorted. Yeah, they just need to change so you can drag and drop them or something, instead of up and down, back and forth. I only have 13, it's manageable, but if I have 30-something, yeah, that would suck. I guess next time I acquire something, I'll probably forget that you can sort this, but I don't know. Reassign gear, reassign set number, wait. Okay, this is not drag and drop, but this could do it too. Okay, I take back a bit of what I said. Drag and drop would still be better, but yeah, there it is. Alright, thank you, Yoshi P, Square Enix. I apologize, I was not familiar with your game. Still things I'm not familiar with in this game. What was I gonna do though? Yeah, just checking recommended gear for everything to be on the safe side. We'll change to Black Mage in a moment. I definitely want a different gear than what I'm using as Astro right there. Ooh, Diadoko's Rod. I like the look of this. It's all about my Stardust Rod, but let's use this for a little bit. I wonder if dyeing it would make it fit better. You can't dye it, never mind. Makes sense to me though. But yeah, because, you know, to be able to put it in the Glamour Dresser, a relic weapon like that, like this Stardust Rod, it helps that it becomes purple to reflect as a relic weapon, right? But we gotta finish the questline all the way through to like the fanciest version of this thing. Otherwise, it can only be in your armory, but it's just one glamour I gotta do manually every time. It's not the end of the world. It's partly because the ARR Black Mage weapon relic grind is an insane grind, but also because I'm more than happy with that Stardust Rod as it is. Nah, I'll have other things using my time. I'm not gonna pick that one up in forever. Who knows, I'll finish Toncho before I do that, you know? And that's not hyperbole. But yeah, we are going to Morsuk. Am I saying it right? I've been playing for over 10 years and the ARR relic is like the one thing I haven't touched. No, and like, all of them are grind, but like Black Mage, from what you've told me, Tajigen, you've told me about this. It's the heaviest grind out of all of them. What was it? Mist told me the most details about it, I think. That... Let me remember, like, a specific fate that only pops up every 20 hours? No, something like that. Something crazy that is reliant on chance. It's like, yeah, it's like internet frame drops. You never know when they're gonna come, or it's very reliant on luck, RNG. I can't remember what it was. It's the farmer that can only wait for rain for the crops to be watered. AR Relic is insane. It's been nerfed several times if I recall. What is this? Vengeance and Defeat. No, this is one of those I picked up, right? It's gotta be this one. What is interesting is that... So my logo thing here is covering it a little bit. I meant to cover in the chat more than what is covered here, but it shows me the current main scenario quest. And then it also shows me... usually it would show me the job quest. It's not doing that for the role quest, I think. But I think it's that one. I think after we do the level 72 quest, then we can go back to MSQ because it will be on level, quote unquote. And it will involve something there in Il Meg either way though. The Dark Knight one, as Alurin said. I do want to check in the wiki though. But first... onwards. Ah, there you are. And your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Phronesis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By setting it on Phronesis' trail, I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep from the fiend so as not to be sucked up into the void. Shed no tears for the little fellow, friend. His sacrifice will be the key to our success. And yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. Is that what they call, what were they called? These little, like... It was right there in the Gojin Beast Tribe quests. Ally Society quests. It's a different name than we use in the source. You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spotted a nasty-looking sandskin Sibyllite lurking about to the east of here, and I do believe one of their tendons should serve well to put some spring back in the little fellow's step. Snag one for me, and I'll see to the repairs. And thus, we start with this one. Let me consult the wiki briefly. I think we are gonna go for that bio break now. It's a good point in which to do it. I picked them all up. We continue with them when we come back, and yeah, it's becoming the top of the hour here. We do have 11 minutes still left, but like, it's supposed to be at this time, usually. I'm just never gonna set them automatic again, because that actually was worse. Roll quests. Let me see, because... And then the master roll quests are gonna pay off. Okay, yeah. 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80 is 6 in total. The next one will be 74. MSQ is currently at 73. We'll do it when we get to that 74 right there. When you look at the quest list, it doesn't seem like it's that many, right? But don't judge it by the number. I'm getting a few spoilers of like an ability I'm gonna get, kind of, but yeah. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna pay off so well, though, when the stories come together. Man, Octopath Traveler 0 came out yesterday, and, you know, with Team Selfie Gaming, the DSE streams, as I said, I do it like, you know, pretty much a partnership with the brand, the whole website, the whole thing they have going on, Selfie Gaming. Do check them out, by the way. I'm mentioning them because on their website right now, and maybe the YouTube channel, I haven't checked yet, they already have Octopath Traveler 0 guides. I don't think we're gonna go for it on the live streams there, but we, more than ever, now we're really trying to match the games we're doing on stream that I am doing for their stream and the games they have on the website as guides and all that. In many cases, it culminates with a review of the game. We did that recently with SpongeBob Titans of the Tide. That was last week now. SpongeBob will still be there in Crossworlds, which I haven't picked up in a bit. It's a few days, right? Let me see. Before I BRB for a second here, I want to see what Steam says about that. Yeah, there's got to be a winter sale coming. Winter sale is coming. Oh yeah, there's an update for this. November 27. Okay, a bit longer than I thought. What was November 27? It's been over a week, right? Okay. Yeah, they added new gadgets and stuff. They probably are also inserting the DLC that's incoming, which is probably Knights and Pac-Man this month. Anyway, let's continue with more Shadowbringers. 4 hours into the stream. Excellent, excellent. Yes, these tend to be long lengths for what we're doing on Final Fantasy Fridays, with a Shadowbringer twist to them. We gotta give it all a healthy dose of Chuunibyou, and I, Tajigen Khaiden, am the right person for that job. And so, bear with me for a little bit. A good time for you to be getting snacks, drinks, falling into the toilet and what you need to do. This may take me a few extra minutes. Some things I gotta take care of. Household stuff, basically. Chores. Again, I say household as if I'm living in a big manor or something. Maniac manor, right? But no, that's not what's happening. But anyway, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Hope that wasn't too long, Tajigen. Everinian. Alright. Yeah, couldn't get to refill my water, but I still have a little bit left. We are doing so many voices of different types and personalities and stuff. Very important to stay hydrated well, you know? As I said, hey, the big show. 8 days from now, depending on how you count them. I want to make sure my voice is alright for that. Because, hey, at least if any scuff happens, since I'm still fearing some sort of scuff is gonna happen on my end. Like, at least it's not related to the voice, you know? At least I came in with my best voice. Best voice. Sounds like I say boys, you know? I came in with my best voice. Yeah, my voice in the Tajigen. Ah. Perfection, right? Perfection making puns like that. Which one was Vengeance and Defeat? I'm just gonna do whichever one I can do first, I guess. So let's switch to Monkey. Monkey. Yeah, like this is the right outfit for this area, you know? I'll have to fight some other hostiles on the way. But we're pretty much on level for this. If anything, Monk will not even be at the level needed. I might need to grind them out here and there. Monk is the lowest level. The others are rarely gonna have issues. Dark Knight 77, Astrologian 79. Like Mage doesn't even bear thinking. Doesn't even need thinking, I mean. Alright. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samuel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Bah, nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for this sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we both have searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. We're probably gonna find other sin-eaters or enemies of some sort. And well, besides the hostiles that are around here, maybe I will fight a Gigant Tender and get that triple track card. Snitch. Who's snitching on me? Why is this place called Snitch? Well, somebody snitched on the spider. And we found it. But no. We need to snitch on that one. It's not good for everybody involved. For anybody involved. You survey the surrounding sands, but find no trace of the spider you seek. Thought an enemy was popping up for a moment. We should mount up. I will ignore aggro though, as much as I can. Ramu's mount. Let's ignore that. Sibylus? No, Sibylus, because the plural was Sibylli. It ends with an I, but like, I feel like it becomes I, you know, in the pronunciation. Not Sibylli, Sibylli. Like cactus, cacti, right? There you go. There you go. That's what I was thinking about. Well, I might have to fight something here. And I mean, not from this, but from the ads around here. That turtle there. Tolba. Is looking... well, okay. This is not the spider we're looking for. Different kind of arachnid. I mean, I get the feeling the sin-eater spider is not gonna look like a normal spider, let's say. Yeah, this is making me shake off rust. Monkey rust. Some funny monkey business here. No. Not what I should have used. Wow, I really am rusty. I forgot that's what that was. Okay. Oh, and this is the recurring quest right there. Not the time to do that. Let's make our way back to our friend here. Lyric sounds better. Lou? I'm just gonna call him Lou. It's my boy Lou. Oh, Twitch! Look at that! We made it to Twitch again. Yeah! .tv/Khaiden Tajigen. Yeah. Hey, Twitch as a platform right now did exist by the time they released this, right? Actually, why is it called Twitch? Like, it's the action of twitching. Like your eye twitches or something, but why is it called that? I don't know, but we have Twitch in Twitch. We just need a YouTube here somewhere. How the hell would that name even work? Some clock's going tick-tock, tick-tock. Only you remove the C. Ah, there it is. Right? But as much as I want to keep fighting those gigant tenders, well, keep fighting, I say as if I've already fought. As much as I want to fight them, potentially for a triple track card, now is not the time for that. I think Lou maybe has found a spider and he's gonna come with a spider. Some people outside, sorry if you hear them. I think it's a bit loud. But alright. Yeah, I think there's some neighbors like nearby. There may be some more activity later. There she is! But is it... Wait, do they all look exactly as they did? Except, you know, with... That doesn't look like a full Sin Eater corruption exactly. Here comes the echo. Oh, man. She's gotta be in there somewhere. Just unable to control her actions, really. There she is. The Scourge of Norvrend. The Devourer of Souls. Balam Kids. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the King's bounty. Hells, we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. This was something before she was Warrior of Light, but I'm not sure. Flanking maneuver, as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. This ended badly, didn't it? This is what I wanted to see in the role quest, for sure.
Damn it! She's on to us!
Don't panic. We planned for this. We'll act as decoys while Rain the Ray brings her down. Go! Go! Wait, not yet! There's no need to rush this. Ah, they didn't listen to her. It's their fault. It's their fault. They're gonna die. It's their fault. Sought it. Always so headstrong. The Warriors of Light of the First. Bugger me! My head! I can't! This was before she was Warrior of Light, right? Must have been. Must have been. Rest in peace. Rest in pieces. But why didn't she die? No! No! Come back here! Finish it, you bloody bastard! Finish me! And then Artvert comes into it somewhere, I think. Yeah. These stories are so important, man. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I'll not let it end like this. I promise. I'll kill that goddamn beast if it's the last thing I do. Even if they had listened to her, maybe it wouldn't have gone. Maybe it would have gone awry. Hey! What was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. Oh, am I explaining the echo to him? He's gonna know the superstar I am. There's a lot to explain. Yeah, because we had a vision about her. By the gods! And I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Though, 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast. A beast the surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before, I know it. What do you mean? Bah, it is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose. And regardless, she's gone. Come, let us return to the Crystarium and celebrate your accomplishment. He's too soon to go into, like, merriment. I get it, but still... Oh, this music's so good, though. Okay, not going back to the Crystarium just yet, my friend. We'll meet soon. Which one was a voice from the void? Let me fight this enemy first. Because I need to switch back and forth between classes. Get my bearings again, so to speak. That was fast. We're not that over level, so I am surprised it was so fast. Was it Dark Knight? It is not Dark Knight. Was it Astrologian? It's Black Mage. Well, the Void thing should have been a giveaway. I forgot. Yeah, Tajigen, the other current quests are very important, of course. But I think it'll be MSQ right again after this. Ideally, we also do that trial before ending the stream today. That should be the objective, I think. Based on the way they divide them on the wiki in terms of the lists and all that, I could maybe try to like reach the end of like a level of quests, and that's what we do for that stream, and who knows. Yeah, Shikuzo. Yeah, it was a bunch of Sibylli we needed to kill here, right? Well, back to the comfort of Black Mage. At least for me. Stop doing those bloody AoEs and just die like a good sand-skinned Sibyllus. But yeah, it was a tendon for like the thing we were doing. Forget what it was exactly, but alright. Back here. Right, I'm remembering now. Whichever one is the nearest, let's just do it like this. It's the level 72 quest, and after this will be the level 74 one. So as I said, MSQ is after this. When MSQ, either when it starts the level 74 quests, or when it concludes them, or even somewhere in the middle, we start those other role quests. Now, Monk is not a 74, but we'll see if we can take it there. Any luck finding that tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should serve as a makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim that bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. Perfect! Yes, I reckon this is durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snap drive belt. I'll fetch my toolbox and get started straight away. In the meantime, why don't you scout us a suitable lookout point? Phronesis was last sighted just southeast of town. Try to find us a spot on higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfare. Some funny timing on that sound effect. Yeah, we got snitch, we got twitch, we got pitch. I see the rhyme they're doing here. Something to do with Samuel's backbone and all that. But still, an area called Twitch. I'm not gonna stop the puns. I almost... I don't know if I have the Photoshop skills for it, maybe. I want to be cheeky enough to just insert .tv/Khaiden Tajigen in there. I have to get the exact same font and make it look the exact same way, though. I try to do that a lot of the time in my thumbnails. The Pokemon thumbnails have had that a lot. It's fun to do. And even if it's not a 1-1 match, you can see how similar it looks depending on what text I may or may not be putting. We have it more subtle right now with the Legends EA thumbnails. It's just a little number. You may not even notice, but it's on the upper right that says the number. And as I said, yeah, I think it's number 8 that we have in the schedule for this Sunday, if we continue numbering them and all that. But yeah, this is Shadowbringers stream number 3. Obviously, the crafting stream doesn't count as part of this. Oh, and yeah, sooner than later I should pick up the... Wonder if I should make it part of what we do here. Maybe I should. I can pick up the crafting stuff as botanist. You can be Disciple of the Land as well. Oh, look at that thing. Hello there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back in tip-top shape. And since it appears you found us the perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here for a while. Well, I'll be. There's the bastard. There's the bastard. But they look like kinda like they used to, don't they? Look closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own 2 eyes. The They look a lot like themselves. I was not expecting that. But look at that, look at that. I think the echo is gonna help me out to figure out what is happening here. No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Ronisis sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before he has a chance to investigate the hollows. Is that music? I'm associating it with Solus, you know? He's in there somewhere, suffering. Just trying to kill them will not be enough. What was it? Somewhere in the lyrics of Open Your Heart, right? If it won't stop, there will be no future for us. It's hearts tied down by all the hate, gotta set it free. Except it's not hate necessarily, but something like that. Sonic said it too, right? Like, just taking down chaos is not gonna solve it, right? It won't help with the feelings in his heart. Forget the exact quote, but yeah. And there he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. You almost sound like the Fuath we just dealt with. Well, except it kinda happened yet at this point in the story. Not exactly. Or it was kinda happening at the same time, maybe. You stay safe, mannequin. Poor thing. We don't have like a camera or anything, right? How is that gonna help exactly? Just as I expected, gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we know now just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. I do wonder if they are in another world. Black holes can just lead to nowhere, or something that basically kills you. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. They said the void, though. That's where... No. That's what was World of Darkness, where we had Cloud of Darkness, and that used to be one of the shards as well, right? That may very well be where they're going. He's a black mage, he's gonna have even more direct access to dark things like that. There's a desire in there, probably, to take down light and sin eaters, and thus void is what's needed. Darkness. Black. Edginess. And I wonder if that's it, but... It's also hints of who they used to be. No, they gotta be conscious in there somewhere, or dormant. It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up the spine. To me it looks cool, but I see what you mean. Nah, this is nice. I vibe with this. Let me out. It's so dark in here. Who is that? Who the hell is that? What a pale-faced friend. You look as if you've seen a ghost. You didn't hear that? I thought he heard that. A voice, you say? From inside the hollow? But that's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please, help me. Help me get out of here. Over here. Can you hear me? Was that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please, you must help me. I can't see anything. No road, no trees. Not even an either current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This voice. What in the God's name is it saying? He doesn't understand it? Or... The voice of a boy, you say? Claims he's lost inside with no either current to follow? Sounds like he's adrift in the flow. Not unlike what would happen if an aetherite to which one was teleporting was destroyed in mid-journey. Man, that's terrifying. Dude, that's bad! Teleporting to aetherites is so dangerous. I knew there was a damn catch to it. I guess they're difficult to destroy, but... Wait a minute. What if there were some way you could channel your ether into the void? Might that not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I know how we'd go about that. I can give it a try. You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think of asking how. Do your damnedest. Yeah, because at any moment this thing is gonna close. No way we're gonna get him back, I think. Maybe we will. That figures into our former Black Mage friend. Now Cardinal Sin. Hold up. Let's wait a moment here. Internet is going nuts. Kind of hoping it stabilizes. Okay, let's try to continue. Wicked White! I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still you find ways to surprise me. Wicked White. Who is this? Whoa! What happens then to... Oh, this kid has some connection to the former Black Mage. Phronesis, but he had another name. Okay, yeah, we may be lagging. Hold on. Hold the horses, hold the race. Let's just try to carry on, I guess. Emaciated child. Where am I? Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Morsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment. Help the poor boy. What? Okay, unexpected twist. The Thok Plittons. So if I do speech spooning intentionally, that's different than when I'm being a scatterbrain, right? That's the name, speech spooning. I do love an alliteration that's even better because it's more than just the first letter. Always. Alright. What will we have after this? Because we still had what was it? The Astrologian quest pending? Oh yeah, we've yet to see the former, well, I was gonna say Lalafell, the former dwarf. Black Mage. The boy's resting now. He's weak but not wounded, at least as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? The question is, did he get trapped because he got sucked in like all the others, or was he transporting himself to an aetherite and he got shattered and then just happened to be in the same place the others are getting sent to, but the others didn't survive. He did because he wasn't sent there exactly. He just happened to be there, and what Phronesis was the name of this one, right? What Phronesis is doing is allowing this child to be there somewhere. It's gonna have some connection to him. There is much we must ask him when he awakes. On another subject, this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? As a matter of fact, you don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I'm jesting, friend. I can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not, I'll manage somehow. We've done it at some point in the story, I just can't remember right now, but yeah. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He does look terribly pale after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first? After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Or maybe I should... Damn it all, I knew I wasn't cut out for this. You're fine. I'll leave you to it then. We're gonna talk until later. Now is not the time to do it, because I could just do them all at once, one after the other. As long as it doesn't involve areas I need to do something special in the MSQ to get to, but... I think for the final one of each of these role quests, there probably are MSQ requirements, at least for that. So... which ones have we done? We haven't done Dark Knight either, right? For the level 72 part of these quests. That's a different quest right there, but... Yeah, we'll pick it up some other time. The thing we want to do now... I'm just looking at the maps to guide me. Then I'll probably take a look at the journal as well. No, yeah. Many of these are either in current quests. Yeah, okay, let's look at the journal. Yes, Shaped by Tragedy. Colusia. Yeah, we've been here. Which one was Colusia again? I forget. Oh yeah, is where Yulmore is. Okay. I changed to Astra, not Dark Knight. I meant to change to Dark Knight, but whichever one came up first. It's Dark Knight again. Good thing Yulmore is not chasing me at this point of the story, right? I'm going right into them. We can take them. We can take them. Especially a tank, you know? We can take them on. Welcome to Right. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... Never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down the Kaio sign is what matters right now. Let's split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Oh, I don't need to go outside for this. But, what was I gonna say also about the Warriors of Light? I think I said everything I was gonna say there. Until more revelations come here. Come and find me after you finish your inquiries. It's not a big village, so you shouldn't have any trouble. This is not the quest, though it's an either current quest is important, but... Yeah, let's pick it up already. Let's do it. It's like part of the inquiries. Excuse me, but you're the lady Alphino was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. Ah, Khaiden, how lovely to meet you. My name is Eulis, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? Good thing I'm Dark Knight right now. Of course. My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days will be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me on the path to the north, and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. Yulmore's fault. Those bastards! Look at these people! The mayor just being all super nice and all that. Ugh. Yeah, we gotta protect them. Let's take a detour for that. Oh, let's go for the Amaro keep. Amaro, I gotta remember these are called Amaro. That's what we have instead of chocobos. Anyway. Over here. It's gonna get a bit difficult if other ads keep coming and all that. And what do you think you're doing, you fat bastard? Fat little birdie bastard. Not the skill I should have used, but that's okay. Oh, this is right on level though. Wait. Is it scaled or what level is this? Yeah, level 70. I think it's just level scaled. Never noticed that these can level scale to you? Alright. Then I should actually pay attention to what I'm doing, I think. You alright? Are you alright? Yeah, because, well, it's not just Sin-Eaters we gotta worry about, but that's the big one, right? What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. Predator. Saying it in funky ways. This will help uncover some of the map, I think. Is there like an outpost nearby? What's going on with you? This will probably begin a quest line, and we should continue with it. Thank you for the escort, Khaiden. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Luke. Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Ah, well, if it isn't Clifton's little girl, something I can do for you, lass. Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role. She's giving me Minfilia vibes now, also. Because of her role she's in, and now the blondish hair. And the rest of the villagers agree with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I would consider the idea, in exchange for a few small tasks. Of course. You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do. My friend Clifton, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope. That shouldn't be too difficult. Why is he looking for rope? Why am I suspecting the worst? I had only meant to ask you along for the one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? Yeah, and meanwhile, grandson is just waiting for me. That'll have to wait. This is important stuff as well. Where is this going, though? Where is this going? What the either current quests are great at is making you get familiarized with the landscape. If you're gonna fly around, you still should be familiarized with it from the bottom, from the ground up. If you can't handle, paraphrasing the quote a little bit, if you're nothing without the suit, you don't deserve to wear the suit. I think it's a vibe like that, if you could call it that. These are side quests. I might as well go and actually continue the no. I'm gonna try to, let me see. Is this a different quest though? Who am I supposed to talk to? Ah, what the hell is accepted? Oh, who are you? Forgive me. It's not often we see travelers in right. What with how dangerous it is here? How dangerous it is hereabouts. I even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard. And he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? I don't know, maybe we are taking more of a detour with either current stuff, huh? What do you want with me? The Sin Eater? The one that came and killed everyone? Oh gods, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... Gah! Ah! Poor fellow, poor fellow. Yeah, I mean, this is how I expected everybody to be here, but others are hanging on better. It's all Yulmore's fault, damn it. That fat bastard of a king. Baby king. What was his name again, though? I do forget. Oh, hello. Do I know you? No. Oh, yeah. There's like, right. I think I'm starting to understand the Mistal naming patterns. Just like Mikote have naming patterns, right? I don't have that. I don't have that. It's the multidimensional Fantasian nature of yours truly that makes me not have that. But yeah, it doesn't show me on the map. I have to find them within the search area. I think this is one of them. It's only 2 people I had to ask anyway, so... We'll be just doing the quests as they come. Huh? Where do you come from? And what do you want with me? The Kaio sign? That thrice damn eater that's a spitting image of a Galdian knight? That the Kaio sign? Galdian knight. Galdian is a race, right? I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... Wicked White, if you had seen the carnage, you would... I'm sorry. I can't talk about this. And then here... Okay, a plankless task. A plankless task. I like that name. It's like they're making a pun with thankless, right? A thankless task, kind of. Puns are always welcome in this channel, Tajigen. I can tell you that much. Oh yes. Well, learn anything worth sharing? I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. You were part of that, huh? What exactly happened here, grandson? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any. Here we go. Freaking Yulmore in the distance. What an ugly sight it is now. It's meant to be a bit garish, right? I was born and raised in Right. I'm back, ran out of light on my social battery. Well done, Mist! Well done! You did it, you did well. Hope it all went well. Welcome back. I was born and raised in Right. Lacking any real prospects, I acted at living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Yulmoran trader, bloke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had this bracelet in need of restoration. I shouldn't deal with anybody from Yulmore. How traumatic is Shadowbringers going? I think we're about to see something more traumatic. Yeah. It's getting traumatic for sure, especially with the role quests here. Otherwise, it's been fun shenanigans. I mean, some fairies tried to drown me, to do what Sin Eaters do to me, basically, to anyone, basically, without being Sin Eaters, and otherwise things are fun. We had fun with them, though. Otherwise things are traumatic, I should say. Bloody all with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but it paid for itself 10 times over. But when I got back to Right... This wasn't Yulmore's doing necessarily, was it? The Kaiosan had been busy. I spent at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends, just like that. I have to think that what's happening with the Kaiosan is his desire to protect people and therefore to protect the village, all messed up. That's my guess for this. There wasn't time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda. And then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be alright. We ran for each other, and... Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there. Right there in front of me, and the next she was. Man, if you want to kill the Kaiosan for that, I don't blame you. It's not really him doing it, but it's like I want to kill the bastard now, but it's not really him. We're just, if anything, helping him, but well, the real one there. The Kaiosan knelt and took the Fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of Sin Eaters out of Right. Okay, something to do with that thing. Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her. Not once in the years we'd been together. For all the times she welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew, all the time she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. You helped her. You killed the thing that was taking over her body and mind. I swore then and there I had my vengeance. The Kaiosan would die by my hand. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul. An enduring reminder of the vow that I'd never dare stray from the path. Damn. Guess edgy, but that's Shadowbringers for you, huh? There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet tried tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner? Of course. That's the spirit. Still, I have some unfinished business here. So if you could give me a moment before we resume, I would be most grateful. You should get your vengeance. Just know that it's the Kaiosan you're killing, not the original fellow. I don't remember his name, but yeah. Well, yeah, you'll hang around here for a little bit, since that will happen later. Now, what we were doing here... yeah, this one was done. This one was... Wait. No, this is the next one we should do. The leaky keel. Let's not keel over at the leaky keel. We're gonna have to kill someone after we leave the leaky keel. Alright, I'm gonna stop. that beautiful astrologian class. Not so much the outfit. Nah, I'm sick of this outfit already, but I'll keep wearing it until we get another one for Traumabringers itself. Actually, we were still waiting to get the whole set for Deep Gold, and thus it requires more of the main story, I think. Otherwise, I'll just cave and buy the footwear. That's the only thing we're missing. The vendors have it, but it's better if I get it from the chest, you know? Save some money. There's probably repairs in the other classes, but I'll check it some other time. Let's talk to our dwarven friend.
Just what are you looking at? Fine, fine. No need to give me that murder stare. I know what you're thinking. God, you think to yourself, always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard. What a drunkard. What a magnificent beard. Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me. We really should work on finding you a sense of humor. Maybe deal with that after self-resign. It might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information. Also some excellent wine, which, no, information first. Right, so according to the local fisher folk, quite a few Sin Eaters have turned up near the Bright Cliff lately. I suggest we go there and kill as many as we can find. We can't say for sure where Self-Resign will appear next, but if it's in the area, it won't pass up a chance to revive his fallen friends, right? And while we're at it, you can vent some of that pent-up rage you've got. Don't need to be pretty, so long as the job gets done. Just make sure to find me again before Self-Resign shows up, you hear?
Oh, I have rage, alright. These damn Sin Eaters, I'm getting sick of them. Look, at least the Fuad wanted to kill me, and thus turn me into one of them after dying, for the fun of it. And because, hey, I appreciate their appreciation of me and how extraordinary I am and how wonderful I look, especially as a cat girl. Whereas the Sin Eaters are just being jerks without actually being jerks because they're not malicious about it. That's what makes it worse, maybe. But these former warriors of light, they're suffering here for sure, even more than usual. It feels like I'm uncovering the story of a Final Fantasy game afterwards, right? The after years, I almost want to say, though. I'm not necessarily making an FF4 reference. And, well, it ended in tragedy now, but, it's connecting to them all. You know what it's also comparable to? It's like, Soulson of Frieren Beyond Journey's End, Slayer Frieren, where you're understanding what happened in their original journey those 10 years to slay the Demon Lord, the Demon King, I forget the name, Mao, I don't know. In the years after, it's like, oh, there's this bracelet, there's this jewel from back then, and there's this person we met, and oh yeah, this is what this village meant to us back then. This demon we fought, this and that. I do hope I can watch whenever it comes back, because it's got to come back for another season. Just when I did watch Frieren, I was watching anime more than I'm watching it now. So many to catch up with. I never did continue catching up with the Red Ranger one. And they added a Kamen Rider character, and ugh, are you kidding me? So peak. Unbelievable. Also, Cosmo, you're up again. Let's just do the 30 minutes. A healer healing a healer, huh? So I think I have it set as a healer. Or at least he can use his Choco heal, right? I expect that Helios will be helpful. Especially because my friend here is not dodging AoEs. This music though. Yeah, because we gotta get our friend here, our former Warrior of Light friend here. Sofra's Sign. So yeah, looking like she did. It's great that when we see her, when we first meet the Warriors of Darkness in Post-Heaven Sword, was it? Yeah, Post-Heaven Sword. She just looks like, okay, yeah, it's a Lalafell, it's an Elicent. No, it's an elf. And that is a dwarf. And the way she looks, which is normal for us to see her face and all that, that's not supposed to be the norm for her people there. A Mandalorian without a helmet. A dwarf, a different kind of dwarf anyway, who shaved their beard. Willingly. That's the kind of madness that's going on there, right? You can get this dot as well. Combust from the inside. You clamorous beastie. properly forgive that clamor. That's how you say it, right? Clamor? Yeah, clamorous. Glamour, glamorous. That's the word timorous. Timorous beastie. I'm recalling a Doctor Who episode where they said that with Queen Victoria, the 10th Doctor, Rose. But... And they were werewolves? Werewolf aliens or something, I think? Another day in the office for Doctor Who, but... Is there such a word as timor? Timorous. And then there's timor. I never heard that. I hear it as a name, though. Or it's a very archaic English word, maybe. The one we're doing, yeah, affronts and allies. Which one is this? Right. I think we should return there for the either current quest stuff. If we want to take it extremely far, we just do all the either current quests up to level 73, which is where we are in the MSQ right now. But I think, as I said, when we finish these role quests, the level 72 versions of them anyway, we move on to the MSQ again. Let's see if we can get to that trial. That dungeon was so much fun, though. Maybe I'll get the healer set from there instead, but it would take a while to do the runs for it.
That should do it. Now we wait to see if Sulfur Sign shows itself. Over in those bushes, eh? And I've got the wine right here.
Wow! He really does like to drink, huh? Well, I like to drink as well. Tea, that is. There's this great audio series from Big Finish based on Pathfinder called Pathfinder Legends. There's a dwarf there who loves tea. And that is... I need to go back to that as well. But she looks cool, right? It's just... she was supposed to cover her face.
There! That's it!
Surely we have to stop her before she revives them? It's like reviving people. Allies that were lost. And these are allies to her because they're Sin Eaters, but... it's not what she means to do, obviously. So, what do we do now, Giot?
See? It revived the other one!
Ah, there it is.
Hey, what's wrong?
Sorry, Giot. A vision. I'll explain later. Right, we won't be able to go and do our thing. If we were gonna do a thing. Yeah, look at this. Does she still have her face covered? Yeah, those beards are not actual beards, are they? If that is her anyway. Look at that. What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I feared. She was good.
Is someone there?
It's freaking Artbird! You're alive? Well, why didn't you say so? I can't do much for the dead, but the living, that's a whole other matter. She saved Artbird's life! Oh, that's so fitting for a healer joining the party. We're gonna see how they assembled, and oh my god, dude, I love this, I love this. This is the kind of stuff I like to see. Look at him! John Final Fantasy! Except it's the first variant. Meteor, except it's Arbord. But he's the very spitting oh my god. I wonder if it was anything, if it was meant to be anything like this for their counterparts, because yeah, Arbord has the Meteor counterpart which changes with you as a Warrior of Light, but the others have... these are supposed to be counterparts to others as well, right? That's the thing. How they made so cute baby art. Baby Artbird. ARR equivalent or 1.0 equivalent of Artbird. 1.0 in the 1. The first. I can't believe it. All my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. You sure are lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know? You'll hear no argument from me. I was a fool. The thought that the hobgoblin I was after might have friends lying in wait never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out here alone. With your magic to keep me fighting, though, their numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet, and I could certainly use a man like you on my side. She's no man, is she? What? I am no man, you unripened gourd! I have never been so insulted in all my life! Let me tell you as what. I'm Lamit, proud daughter of the Thal family, and if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you, you hear? Yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The peer misled me, you see. how they met. Oh my goodness. Wasn't expecting to go that far back in their history. Ah. And that's that. Oh, the music. Oh, so that's how it started. It was those two first before the others. Luke Arbor Treasure. That's a mimic, isn't it? It feels like the Freedom flashbacks as well. Has those vibes. It's actual treasure. That's how he got his armor. I think at some point... Oh, the music. Yeah. Classic Final Fantasy stuff. At some point, Meteor, the original John Final Fantasy from the source, he was meant to be a tanking class. Then as classes and jobs, it kind of got changed. Yeah, and then, yeah, the way it was assigned was different. Again, I could look this up, but I fear that maybe spoilers, depending on how and what I look up. Anyway, you certainly look the hero. Now, let's see you act like one. Why did she uncover her face? We'll find out as we go through this. It is absolutely imperative that we do all of these, and then we have the master role quests all coming together. Oh, this is perfect. How many times have I said it? If I haven't said it enough, I'm just gonna make it brief because I could go on for an extra hour. We take another hour to continue this, but this kind of storytelling, split stories, all converging. Except they're not entirely split, but also they need to be split at times, but also they may converge. So I'm coming through 2. This Octopath Traveler, Star Wars: The Old Republic, Live Alive. Ugh! Injected in my veins.
Hello? Khaiden? Hey you! Honorless loud! Half-empty flagon! Mangy poxbearer! Your mother was a hob and your face looks like a newborn's arse!
That got my attention. I can learn a thing or two from the insults. That was colorful.
Straight-faced as always. A refreshing round of insults always cheers me up, but I'm starting to wonder if you have as much trouble with fun as you do with jokes. Are you sure your mother ain't a hob?
my mother is Heidelin, so I don't think so. I guess she's my mom. I don't know.
Fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for, and you didn't miss much. After Sulfur-san brought the other Eater back to life, they both floated off to who knows where. But what happened to you?
Let's explain.
You saw Sulfur-san? No, the real lamb is past. Ha! I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like what you witnessed was the beginning of Lamid's journey, right after she left home. It's odd. You said she was wearing her helm, and she helped out that injured traveler just like any dwarf of honor would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster. But then...
I think she was never a monster until this whole thing happened, right? But this is not her, this is Sulfur-san, not Lamid. What made her take off the helmet?
It doesn't right with me neither. But standing around wondering about it won't do nothing but make us thirsty. We're done here, so let's go back to the Crystarium.
I get the feeling this ends with him taking off his helmet. Even if the voice doesn't fit, I have to insist on using this voice for him, right? Teamwork makes the dream work. Exactly, Erica. So, it started with Lamid before anybody else. It had to have been a life-changing event of some sort. Where were we on all of them then? I think with you at the Wandering Stairs. Yeah, this was concluded and... Okay, yeah. Alright. Which one were the Wandering Stairs again? Let's just teleport to the Crystarium then. We can figure it out from here. We'll go for another 3 minutes of ads. I'm getting a bit famished again. I need a snack at least. We're not done, by the way. I need to go and prepare some tea. I have a little bit, but... Nah, that won't be necessary, I think. But yeah. What was the length of the last stream? Well, basically it was like 6 or 7 hours, right? We're aiming for that today as well. Stream breaking scuff aside. And things of that nature. Thanks for being here with us so far. We're doing FFXIV Shadowbringers here for the Superstar Maniac, the multidimensional Tajigen, Khaiden. Where since the star cluster and many cosmic minds combine to form a single entity in VTuber releasing their form. FF14 we do pretty much all the time. Well, at least once a week, most weeks. I don't see why next week would be different, by the way, because Saturday, as long as it's Friday, right? Final Fantasy Friday, Superstar of Shea Radio. Before that, however, Wednesday, birthday. Thursday, probably TSC stream, the Game Awards, and yeah. Well, not doing the Game Awards, sorry. We may not do it there, but we'll have to see. We may sit out on the Game Awards this year, because of how the schedule is. I will watch them one way or another, though. That's for sure.
Ugh, there ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a job well done. Don't give me that look. I did stuff this time. You saw. And you also saw Sophros and work his magic. But since you haven't said nothing about it yet, I'm guessing you didn't have no sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry, I didn't expect you to solve my whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in your mind. Then maybe something will come to you when you're working your magic elsewhere. Me, I like to think while I drink. It's the most efficient way, so you can find me here if you need me. I'll let you know when I have a plan.
You go do your drinking. I'll see you in 2 levels. And my boy Lou here to conclude things. Are you with more hirelings? How are you doing? The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. He's so prone to celebrating. There's something tragic in his past somewhere. There's really no... Oh. Had your fill? Have another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. I didn't realize it was a time piece of dialogue. What did he say? There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. Had your fill? Have another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Didn't notice either. Khaiden Tajigen, Khaiden. Khaiden Tajigen. Rick and Khaiden. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Rick and Khaiden, the daring duo. The brave bounty hunters. The scourge of sin eaters. Once you have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvrand will not know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. But I should dwell over much on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. To be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared. None whatsoever. What does he do to get all that money? Is he actually a gillionaire? There's something there, but alright. Good questions, I like this writing. Yeah, it's not available because Monk is under-leveled. Perhaps we should prioritize Monkey for the main story. For a bit. I mean, wearing this outfit, I will never mind wearing this fantastic outfit. Thank you very much. How are we doing with recommended gear? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, actually, come to think of it, what I wanted for Astro, it seemed. What level is this again? 72, so either I replace something that, even though it's lower level, is better than what this equipment is, for fashion's sake, or I don't get to use it, because the equipment I have is level 70, but then I won't be able to use level 72 glamours because it's higher level. But you know, it is better gear. It's tombstone gear. I get the feeling it's gonna be the case. For fashion's sake, I might just do it. But if there's no glamour in it, it's just equipped. Has to be equipped manually every time. We'll see. I'll cross that bridge if we have to. Like, I'm not doing anything that demanding, especially as Astro. I think it's okay. You know what? You know what, Tajigen? Maybe that's a good use of other gear sets. I say something like Astro Fashion Temp. That's a bit too long for this probably, but Astro Temp. Temporary, you know? Astro SHB Temp, maybe. Something like that. I think maybe that's a better idea. And then if I am, okay, for whatever reason, I do do group content in multiplayer as Astral, right? Or I'm doing roulettes. Okay, yeah, let's have the better gear. Let's have the better gear here. Roulettes as Astro, though. Been forever since I've done that. No. I don't have the skill set right now to feel confident doing that. Anyway, back to the main story. And we shall continue it as Monkey. Do the Luran. We go back to the place of books over there. The either current quests are still pending. Yeah, I was at least thinking of doing that one near Yulmore in Colusia, but we'll leave it just kind of hanging. Not the best way to do it, maybe, if we want to be really deep into the story and continuity and all that. But it works out, All the context is there. Storytelling can take many different forms. I've been in a tabletop RPG hyperfix as well, you know. Card games and tabletop RPG. I should re-download, reinstall Tabletop Simulator. I used to have VR. I mean, I think my headset still works, but it's an old thing. It's an Oculus Rift CV1. It stops getting recognized, and it's some troubleshooting that is like, ugh, it gets beyond me, you know. Last year, I was able to figure it out, and I even got new parts of that, because it's multiple parts for it. But then after that, it stopped working again, and I haven't bothered since, and like, that was the thing that was making me watch things like anime again, because it's so nice to watch it in VR. In a nice theater room of sorts. It's just so good. Tabletop Simulator was so damn good in VR, but you don't need VR for it. And it feels really good even without VR. Not that I've done much of it there, but yeah. I was just casually going into rooms and stuff. I remember playing like a sort of casino there. Not real money of any sort. It's just chips they generate in there as furniture. Basically anything can be done as a tabletop. People have TTRPG sessions in there. But yeah, I've seen quite a few things like card games being done, and I mean not just playing cards. Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon even, I don't know. There's a couple of platforms that I was made aware of because I have friends that are into Magic, and one of them was like, I hear you like Magic the Gathering, you maniac. And so yeah, they mentioned a few things I was not even aware of, like I think Wizards of the Coast has this official thing where you can use your webcam and physical cards you have and you play like that. That sounds unbelievably cool. Are you kidding me? There's all sorts of quote-unquote AI technologies nowadays, right? I feel like that can be a very great use of that. A very great use of those things. Personally. And if we don't have something like that already, because I don't think that uses that. It's been around for a while, or maybe not. I haven't looked it up too much, but I forget what it was called, but I have it Googled in some tabs on my phone. But yeah. It could use the technology to make it even better, you know? Because ultimately, it would be nice if I could learn to play it without a video game that does the things for me. I try to manually do them, right? I want to learn Magic at least from scratch like that. I never did learn to do that with Pokemon TCG because we've only done it in video games, haven't we? But to get physical cards, no. It will probably be a different kind of simulator that allows you to do that. It would be nice if this should be. I don't know if there's one out there. Maybe there is, but one that just lets you use the PNGs of the cards and you just do it. You know, it's gonna be a trust system because you gotta make sure you enforce the rules, like you do them yourself and the other player acknowledges them and all that. But it's kind of like IRL in that sense, you know. What's the point of just skipping the rules? I mean, that sounds so boring. Just playing with the PNGs and not actually playing, right? It's like you use playing cards and you play solitaire, let's say. You're just playing with no one else but yourself and the cards. You play a version of solitaire and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna skip the rules and I'm just gonna gather all the cards and I won. What's the point of that? That's so dull and boring. Man, I suck at Klondike. That's how you say it, right? Klondike. The one that you associate the most with solitaire, if you think about it. Try Peaks, I learned recently, and he was like, oh, that's so cool, I like that. And yeah. And I gotta see if there's like playing cards based on Command Rider Blade. I've always wanted to get that. There's gotta be something like that out there, but it may not be an official product. It's probably very expensive. Hard to find. But what was I saying? Alright, well, I'll just leave that train of thought at that, because I'm over yapping again with the hyperfixes and stuff and mania. Card games? We're no strangers to card games. So I hope to show Master Duel again soon. Not next week, I think, because it's already packed with specific things going on, right? Potentially the Game Awards, my birthday is Wednesday, and we've had streams Wednesdays. You know, that should be no exception in terms of the schedule. Friday, I don't see why that should be any different with Final Fantasy Friday. Shadowbringers right here. Unless something comes up. Saturday, a TSG stream still happens, but then later. A special event, SSR 2025. And then Sunday, Legend CA, baby. No reason to change that, but the week after that. Sooner than later, I'm gonna put up those polls for what the reading stream is gonna be, for what the stream of anything it could be is gonna be. But for now, we're not done with the stream. Tajigen will continue the MSQ when we come back. Stay tuned right here. BRB. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Oh yeah, much shorter than the other breaks. It's mostly the ad break on the purple dimension. I have some tea here. Just not as much as I usually have. But that's alright. Give me a second here. We move on with this. Let's see if we can make it to that trial. Past yonder cliff lieth Plat Inni, home of the new mole. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. I think if we maybe don't have the trial today, we start the next stream with that trial. Obviously, that's gonna be multiplayer, one way or the other. I could go in as monk, actually. That would be good experience. I mean, we gotta remember, Wondrous Tales. Wondrous Tales is there, the challenge log. Yeah. Oh man, Eureka has been left behind a bit, huh? I still wanted to go back to Eureka, and still the things that are left unfinished. It's just, every single one of those should be a separate stream than these Shadowbringers streams. So much like last week, in which we had 2 FF14 streams and one of them was Shadowbringers related. I'm hoping to have it that way some weeks, but yeah. Really, it's just 3 streams we have most weeks, if not all of them. Barring my appearance in other streams and the Team Selfie Gaming TSE streams. Which we're not listing on the schedule anymore, but there's still a thing. Any support you give us over there, you give them over there, I should say, as well, is appreciated. But my brand, the Tajigen Khaiden brand. Main thing. You're doing well still being here. Love you all, Tajigen. Also, you know, by guest appearance, I mean, yeah, we were observing Andrea's charity stream on Wednesday. Hopefully I make more appearances because she continues having it all open for other streamers throughout the month. And yeah, Superstar of Shade Radio 2025. Saturday. I'm like feeling the very slight hints of nervousness, but not really. But I know it's for sure gonna come at the moment. It shall be interesting. They have some great judges as part of the judges. From what I understand, at least one of them may not be there live, but they will look at things and the results. Partly the results will also come the day after. Actually, yeah, so just on the chance that I do. And I want to be there for the stream, you know. They're going to do it on Sunday morning. Again, going for like a central time or so, Eastern time-ish. Saturday evening is when the event ends and all that. Sunday morning, the day immediately after, they'll do the full, like, award ceremony and all that. And one way or another, I at least, you know, want to be there in the chat or something, watch the stream. So yeah, the Sunday stream for this next week. Not this one, not the Sunday that's coming, the one after. Sunday, 14 December. Yeah, the stream should be at a later time than something like the 10 a.m. Central Start Time. Alright. So yeah, keep that in mind, Tajigen. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. I'm gonna say Vobert. 'Twas only when the Fuad came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. An entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. It's the fault of the Asians. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surrounded me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. I had to wonder how their motivations work again exactly, because it's all about them doing the rejoining, but why are they doing what they did in the source then? Surely they're more busy messing things up in the shards, and the source gets minimal things from them. I gotta remember how they were doing their actions again, but it will all be explained here too, I think, and in Ann Walker. So yeah. Yeah, Ann Walker was just the latest content at the time we were starting this game, the 1st of July 2022. But like, not even the post patches, like it was the 0.0 patch, right? They were just ending what we were starting, pretty much. It was these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness in Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th Umber calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. You helped them though, Renji. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing. And thus do I labor, For those we have lost. For those we can yet save. Classic line. And you look, it feels even better because you look so good like this, Orienji. So yeah. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits. But so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Don't die, Orienji. I'm gonna kill you if you die. Both the shard and the swords need an overabundance of either to rejoin, and it has to be the same type of either. Ah, okay, okay. They were very insistent on dark either, it feels like. Oh yeah, also, we were lacking either in the swords because he was being all gorged up by the Sin Eaters around here. So that wouldn't make it rejoin here, surely, because it has less either on the swords. Anyway, aha! Mortals, just as we thought. Here comes the next group of pixies. Oh no, wait. These look like the normal ones. Because, like, this is a different group. I thought it would look different. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! I've been so boring. We smelled you coming. I thought we'd come to play. Let's say you're more an army you can play with instead. They do not appear to be pixies of Leda Loran. My apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. That's not gonna work. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Uh-oh. Where did we get teleported to? Where are we now? That music is never good. This doesn't look so bad, but teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Imagine it like this: the source was once a full game folder, but then the files inside were split up from the game folder. Oh, I like this explanation already missed. And put into other folders, and that is a basic yet confusing explanation I can give. Nothing confusing about it. Okay, basic, we're missing a lot of the nuances probably, but nothing confusing. I get it. And explain like I'm 5 almost. I get it. This really makes me... It was what I was picturing the shards are, but the rejoining thing, okay. So to remake the full game, they have to put the game files that were split from the source game file folder to fix the game. But you still have to do some things in the game to be able to accept those files again. If we want to continue that analogy, right? I would argue it's like this from my understanding of this so far. The folder didn't even have subfolders in it. But then it created subfolders, and then the subfolders went outside of that main folder. Okay, you're gonna have subfolders, sure, but they still need to be within that folder. Except, well, rejoining them is creating a blue screen of death every time on your PC. Yeah, see, we made the analogy work even more, I think. There you go. Yeah. I like that. Sorry, give me a second. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. He's learned a lot. Orien J, with his ye old English with the fairies. Classic fantasy feel, I just love it. So if you look at it in a very weird yet interesting way, the Asians are just game developers who ban and suppress anybody who disagrees with the direction of the game development. Oh, you know what happened? You know what happened with Tancred? They took over the account because they can do that. Well, not as easy as a game developer usually would, right? The admins just took over the account and didn't let the player play on the account for a while, right? Oh no, the evil admins are on Tancred's account. Look at the mess they're making. No, don't feel guilty about that, Tancred. They hacked your account, except they didn't hack it because they're the developers, or... Are they the developers? They're more like moderators, and they think they're doing something the game developers are gonna like. Maybe one of them, but the other game developers don't want this, especially Heidelin P, the producer, Heidelin. Yeah. And they went overboard and... these analogies... I love this. I love this. I like what we came up here. Missed. But alright. What we came up here with... no, I said it right. Never mind. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under his aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Time to sprint. What about you, Orion J? Are you gonna be okay? Oh, okay, I already had it. We have 1 minute off it. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Wait. Because I see the orange here, but okay, yeah. Where are we going exactly though? I don't see. I guess it's because the map. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. I wanted to make sure we only have a minute. And I ran out of sprint though, but okay. Physical range class here would do really well with Peloton. At least jog helps. At the time this came out, jog wasn't a thing, so yeah. Come out wherever you are. Yeah. We have to avoid them. I almost want to see what they say if I mount up, but no. Cosmo is also hidden in my little cute marble seedling. What should we do when we find them? We send them flying. Teehee. You can fly yourselves. Watch each other fly. Isn't that enough? Are you not entertained? I'm a great entertainer, thank you very much. Any moment now. They're waiting. I think they knew where they were sending us, so they knew we would pop back in. Be around and yeah. But what about Orion J though? He's not here. What are we gonna do exactly? Well, let's talk to Minfilia and co. Tancred. Oh yeah, because Alphino and Alice once again returned. Yeah, we're looking at the Yulmoran army stuff. Let's see if we can continue without engaging. Excellent. We lost sight of you. Is everything alright? I assume you were right behind us. What took you so long? Pixie shenanigans. I see. Yes, I said that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. You know the good news, the Pneumo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Orion J deigns to join us. I'm guessing he did the thing on himself afterwards. Just, it can be only one at a time-ish. Why is Tancred being like this? Oh, look at this village. Are these mushroom fae folk? Are they gonna be nicer than the water ones? Feels like they will be. Hello there. Oh wait, these, I've seen them. So this is gonna be one of the ally societies, maybe. I'm not sure. Hi! Uh-oh. Ah! Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! Ah. Oh, there you are, Orion J. I thought you said the Pneumo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! To have so many mortals appear at once! Hi. It's more excitement than we can bear! Greetings, Elder Wit Inc. Terni. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Pneumo. It's definitely a 180 from the Fuath, right? The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lee Ga? Lee... I'm never gonna say it right. That is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! If the king is set free, none here will be safe! Unlike our fake cousins, we Pneumo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. They're not fey folk, okay. Thus the full many of us laid down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Are they fey folk but kind of different? Like, yeah. I'm not sure. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then you only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. We got our means, we got our way. Honor Elder. Pray you believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she had already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, it's true, but she harboreth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. They are faithful Gnuth and pixies. Yeah, what did he say exactly? What did they say? Like, unlike the faithful, as if they were separate. Whatever. Will thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps? We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Yulmoren army. I mean, the pixies are playing with them. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Fae cousins, I think speaking generally of the rest. Okay, I see what you mean, Erica. Roll over! Fetch! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless? It's unfair! Unfair, I tell you! Would you kindly? In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. You can really picture, even as if it were a video game you could play, right? The adventures of the original Warriors of Light. They must have encountered them. Oh, the quests you got with them and the... yeah. That's what feels so good about it too. Since the kingdom of Burbert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Perhaps on either current quests? The new Mo. Am I saying the thing right? Who knows? But yeah, we're getting that monk experience. Definitely gonna synchronize with that Aetherite in a little bit. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps we could begin with Marn O's. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Burbert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn O's has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. I'll subscribe to their Patreon. There you go. Here's your patronage. In the meantime, subscribe to me over on Twitch. We're talking about money giving, right? Otherwise, subscribe on YouTube as well. I mean, that's good too. Follow on Twitch, but subscribe to me on Twitch and give me that patronage. Yeah. And I will be as excited as they are. Actually, I'm as excited as they are without that, but even more so, right? Let's go. You wish to ask me questions? I should be glad to tell you what I know. As for a fitting payment, yes, I ask that you listen to me. Well, that's perfect. Tell me about yourself. I'm just a newbo like any other. I offer my services to those in need in return for a fitting payment. Though if you ask the others, I'm terrible at setting prices. They say I ask for too little in return. To that I say to each their own. As long as one is satisfied, then a fitting payment has been rendered, don't you agree? What kind of place is this? This cave is called Pla Eni, and our people have called it home for generations. To the pixies, it's a dank and dark and dreary place, but this is precisely the way we Numo like it. Lest you wonder, Pla Eni, or is it Inai, is the name of a variety of mushroom that's central to our lives. We make our homes out of them, and use their spores to prepare our magical concoctions. Alas, with the men of Burbert long departed, few come seeking our concoctions these days, leaving us starved of the patronage we crave. Such a trying time this is. Patronage. Though the new Mo may appear placid and amicable, be fairly warned that they live by uncompromising codes. Codes such as that which saith the payment must precisely be fit to service, be it an item or a task. Have care thou givest neither more nor less than what is requested. Oh, if I give more, they take umbrage to that too. Okay. Well, enough to be served. The question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. I should let them decide what the reward for something is gonna be, right? I'm not gonna be able to define it properly. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Poke, poke. Ah! What? Where? Wait, you're a mortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you all the entire arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? Oh, you can do mending for me, that would be great. If you answer yes, you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Ah. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Ah, they just really want to have proper work. We gotta help them. That sucks. Too bad they can't do patronage with anybody else, but... yeah, you can see the quest-giving nature of this area. The gameplay feel of it, and I didn't interact with the Aetheryte, right? That's okay. There's someone in stone we should definitely interact with. What do I need help with? I can get those repairs, so yeah, that's definitely something I would ask help with. As long as I can do the payment, but that's the funny thing, I'm gonna have to do a task. But that's the task to pay them their thing. But that's how we acquire the quests. We do MMO questing, RPG questing things with a bit of a twist to it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was saying a train of thought about my hyperfixation with tabletop RPGs and all that. And where I meant to go initially with that train of thought, much earlier I think, was that the pacing of the story, right? Describing this, describing that, I feel like I'm starting to take some pages for that. Especially, did we lag right just then, or did I let go of W as I was drinking my tea there? Wasn't quite sure. I think go just slightly. Goodness, if there's enough lag to stop there. Wait, we are lagging. No, wait. That wasn't internet lag, that was FPS. What was that? That's not good. I'm gonna close my extra Firefox window just to be on the safe side. What happened there? That was sweaty. That got me sweaty. What the heck was that? Anyway. Onwards. Nothing that extreme in terms of like rendering lag and coding lag frames either. Yeah, I think not. Okay, yeah, now we actually get to fight this thing. Let me remember my skills. Which one jumped? No, that's form shift. That's a very different thing. Thunderclap, yes. Clapping your cheeks with thunder. That's what we're gonna do with this. Ah, listen to my voice. I didn't listen to my voice that much before because Monk is, because of his nature, is the one that has more grunts and stuff, right? Ha! Nah, this is my voice. This is my voice as Catgirl, for sure. Especially with this. Perfection. Nah, I tried to force it a bit near the end there. Ah, it's still too good. Still too good. Never gonna get old. Okay, okay. Getting the hang of monkey fighting again, I think. Truly the best boys. I know, Erica. I know. We're never gonna be higher male, are we? Still want to insist on the other forms. Oh, I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with Lalafell. Yeah, there are some specific race / gender combinations that I'm looking forward to more than others in potential incoming Fantasia changes or so. Let's have them happen only 3 or 4 times a year, right? Every 3 or 4 months. That's a good way to do it. Where do you think we'll be in the middle of February or late February when it comes to Shadowbringers? I don't think we'll be done with .0 yet, but we'll see. Depends on how things go in terms of the length of the streams, in terms of If a week takes priority with other events, maybe. I don't even have a 14 that week, right? This next week has some special stuff going on, but again, I think it shouldn't affect in terms of like scheduling a stream for a 14. I phrase it like that because the length of the stream is what's different, or the time even, though we're aiming for the same start time as today. Or well, Heidelin forbid, scoff that just stops the stream short in its tracks. We had a bad disconnection for a moment on the Master Duel stream, right? Not enough to make it stop, though. Not enough to stop the gacha in the card game mania.
Ah, you are returned, and with the most fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores.
But wait, are you actually getting paid? Oh, wait, how much did he say? Okay, no, I can cheat, I can cheat. Oh, I gotta be careful saying how many it is. A pair is 2 of them. I mean, it's probably just amusing dialogue if I get it wrong, but okay, I'm gonna try to remember next time without consulting the log, the chat log.
Huzzah! 2 most fungus legs as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no payment there, because these are the things needed for the job. You're not making anything out of this. You're not making revenue. But yeah, this explains it.
You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity.
Makes so much sense.
You're giving me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment.
Are we gonna get actual repairs, I wonder?
I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's a coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage.
Oh, I think this is actually gonna be a Mender NPC after this. Well, let's get you to work, shall we? Yeah, Marn Osa's shop is open for business.
Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Eastcube yonder?
East! Speaking of RPGs, but that's a different one. Different kind. East.
Judging from your equipment, displaying you're no stranger to battle, I believe Eastcube will have something to offer you.
We might get that new set that I wanted to equip on Astra, but we can insist on Fashion Fantasy at the expense of Tombstone gear. But we should make a new gear set for that. Absolutely. Can we... Wait. Oh my god. Okay, whoa. Some weird things are happening. I really hope we don't crash or something. You heard that, right? Part of the frame, weird frame drops, and they're not internet frame drops. Performance frame drops, as I call them. The audio stopping like that freaks me out. What's going on? What's making things so heavy? Let me open Task Manager. That crash that happened in the middle of the subathon, even Task Manager could barely hang on until it didn't anymore. It was like a Sin Eater attack. Even the warriors of light of this world couldn't escape their effects, except they weren't affected like others are by the Sin Eaters. Maybe they are in a sort of limbo like Aardward, and Aardward was able to avoid fully going into the red eye mode and all that. The monochrome red eye mode that they went into. If you didn't tell me they're cardinal sins or they're Sin Eaters or something, I wouldn't think they're Sin Eaters. I think there's something different that interacts directly and benefits the Sin Eaters, but yeah. But anyway, I think this is a CPU issue. I was thinking it's RAM memory, but I think it might be CPU. Something kind of getting funky for a moment. Just some background process, sometimes peaking, but well, if it were that, then it would have happened long ago into the stream. I don't know. I did go into like my antivirus and stuff and like ensure there weren't any automatic updates happening. Maybe that's what was going on. I figured maybe that figures into the internet issues as well, but that wasn't it seems. Now, we do have these repairs to make. There you go. Here's your patronage. Am I saying the word right? Whatever. It's a bingo game you can play with my stream. At some point I'm gonna say, I'm not sure if I pronounced that right. Am I saying that right? Or something like that. I should make a bingo for my stream. I had one once upon a time, kind of, but yeah, like, should make a new one. Ah, okay, this is gonna be part of the deep goal stuff. Still not the footwear. I'm gonna wait until we get that. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. I figured they would become a vendor after this. This is very RPG coded, grind the MMO coded, you know? Like, to unlock all the vendors here, you gotta do a task for each and every one of them. You kinda do that for the ally societies, the beast tribes, right? Only that you don't need to do it for each vendor, etc., one by one, but you have to unlock them all by unlocking the ally societies in the first place, right? And yeah. It's like I could see the journey of the Warriors of Light led by Artvert, but as actual gameplay. That's what I was getting at. And that's what I like about it. Let me see if I can get to that either current. Do I have to do platforming? Obviously, I can't fly up there. Man, Leap of Faith trained me for this. Fall Guys as well, which I haven't actually done in forever. I know it was there recently, but no. Just haven't had time for it. Both that and the original Fall Guys. And I never did get to play whatever version of that they did for Fortnite. As much as I love Fall Guys. So many games! There's only so many waking hours in the day, you know? The human vessel has to rest. You know how you have to restart a PC sometimes? Every once in a while, if you don't often do it, you should do it sooner than later. I would say at least once a week if you don't do it more often than that. Given the bootification of my PC that's happening, I do it more often. Sometimes, like, right before I stream, I'm gonna do it because it's gonna be needed. But yeah. And other devices, you know, a phone. Hell, as I've learned recently, a modem, a router. More often than you would think. Well, a human being or human-ish being has to do it even more often. You know how some animals don't need to eat that often? The machine that is their body is not doing as much as a human machine is doing, right? And it's the same with resting, all the restoration of things. I was just reminded of that recently. Like, I forget sleep actually, like, if you think of it in terms of a machine, it's resetting things. It was like, what's a good analogy if we keep the machine thing? It's re-oiling the engines. And it's refueling it. Although that's an analogy that's more known, let's say. But yeah, it's like, it really is like reset, refresh, reboot. Anyway. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. I get the feeling we're about to fight something. It's a very chill quest. Bit of a calm before the storm because it's gonna be a trial incoming soon. Oh man, all these fairy fantasy areas really leaning more into that kind of fantasy vibe. A fairy tale vibe. As the title says, fairy tale with a healthy dose of Chuunibyou. Look, even past Shadowbringers, I'm gonna bring the Chuunibyou vibes. It's part of me. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. What do you mean I sense a gaze from the entrance? Oh, Minfilia? What's up? What's up? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and... I should go and report back. She wants to see the Warrior of Light she's supposed to be helping, right? Learning more about me. Yeah, the flashback they showed of Thancred protecting the original Minfilia. She looked different, right? But it was that 1.0 look. But Perhaps the personality she had back then was not unlike this one. By the time we meet her, she's already so capable, such a leader. How was she in 1.2? I think even by then, she was already like establishing her role, let's say. Just younger, both younger looking and coming across as younger overall, but yeah. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while, at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. There, every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Oh man, the post-apocalyptic feeling of the setting at times, or post-calamity. Calamity is an apocalypse in many ways, right? These are calamities. Yeah, we have apocalypse in non-fantasy. Not just sci-fi, but anything that's non-fantasy. In fantasy, it's called a calamity. Maybe. Back then, the castle wasn't called Lihigia. The Bubberties built it, and they named it Greenish Licht. Trying to say it a certain way, I don't know. It was their last bastion in the struggle against City Eaters, and now they're gone. All of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I will be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. So yeah, that accessory will be part of the set. I think we still... What was the space we had left in the saddlebag? Now, would you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Whitlad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. This has got to be an ally society. I already know one or two of them. I'm not gonna say just in case, but yeah. Makes sense that these are as well. And if it's 4 of them, I already know 3 out of the 4. I can't remember if it was 4 or 3. So yeah, they are not. That's crazy. Well, I guess this kind of gives us that experience. Okay. That surprises me. It surprised me a lot. What was I gonna look at? Saddlebag. Because I only have 1 space here. Given that I don't need that much space, not right now, I'll take away the accessories. The things that I want more in terms of looks will be in the saddlebag for now. Everyone was surprised at the time. Yeah, they're so Beast Tribe, Ally Society coded. But again, they kind of gave you that experience already in this quest line alone. Alright, let's see the fashion you've got. Let's see it for healing. Yeah, because this is not what I'm gonna get from Deep Gold. Iridescent. What level is this, by the way? Level 72? Okay. Again, it would have to be its own set, right? Oh, I didn't save the outfit. Let's start from the top. This gives us an idea, right? Oh, did we see this? Oh yeah, I think it was also there in the Pixie Vendor. It wasn't the Deep Gold one, but this one instead. This is nice. I do look like a medic. Is what I like about this. It has that huge medic vibe. And I'm tempted not to dye it. I think I didn't like the dyes or the one that looks similar to this. Let me see. Well, I wouldn't dye a few of these parts, but that doesn't look so bad actually. Now I gotta remember which ones I do have because they're in the saddlebag. So weird seeing an X on gray purple and current purple. Actually, maybe I would dye it. Maybe I will. Just not this much. I think the gloves, for example. Yeah, just this and the hat, and then everything else. Like that. Probably something like that. But we'll have to see the Deep Gold set. We previewed it, but let's go on like this. What do we get out of this one? Etherite ticket. Oh. Ah, okay. Huh. Haven't seen those in forever, or we saw something like that before, like an ARR, and... What? You would be my patron? I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Ah, he's gonna use the ink for the ticket. They're gonna use the ink for the ticket. Who are the lawless ones? They're pneumos like us, except they turn their backs on our values. Cursed with that honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them. But you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Nymphilia? Excuse me, Khaiden, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I will learn from you, and help in what little way I can. Very well. You're very welcome to join me, Nymphilia. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collar's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. So perhaps I should do another ad break soon. You know what? I think I'll check the deep gold healer outfit while we do that one more time. Although, should I go for a snack again? We'll hold off on that right now. Let's run it now then. I'm gonna take a look at it. Also finish my tea right here. We'll be right here though. But some of you will get it. Also depending on what dimension you're watching on. But we're right here. Actually, I don't want to open another tab anymore after those weird frame drops. It's getting a bit sussy. So I'm gonna open the wiki on my phone for now anyway. I may still insist on... let me see. Yeah, 14 wiki. Console games wiki. Deep gold is what it was called, right? Deep gold armor. Oh yeah, and then all the different weapons are another story. Yeah, because if I want to get something for my mannequins, I'd have to buy them. I can never open them and have them be a class I'm not, which the mannequins represent. One is like the set for, what was it, Lancer, Dragoon, and Reaper. I forget the name of Fending, of Maiming? I think it's Maiming. And the other was the Ninja, and the others I forget what they are. Rogue Ninja and one more. It wasn't... What was it? I can't remember it now, but anyway. I'm looking at the wiki for this. Deep gold. That's for samurai. Yeah. Where's the deep gold set though? It's not showing it. I think deep gold armor is the... Okay. Crafted level 72 recipes and Shadowbringer mats? Is this a different one? Well, anyway, I just wanted to see the pictures. Or the Ursa collection may have it. Yeah, defending set, maiming, striking, scouting. Yeah, the healing set is the exact same thing we just saw right there. Why is the name slightly different then? Okay, let's take another Fashion Fantasy detour, shall we? Where is the peddler? Trinket. More than just trinkets, I would say. Oh, what do they have on tools? Anyway, deep gold. Yeah, they have one that's called deep gold and one that's called iridescent. I guess maybe it just doesn't say deep gold, it's iridescent, but okay. What do they have for tools actually? Yeah, okay, for crafting, mostly. A lot of deep gold stuff. Similar naming scheme. Well, weapons, fieldcraft, tradecraft, gear. An idea of what the gathering set for this area looks like. Let me see. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I like this. I really like this. Oh, and then with dice. Please tell me it has more than one die. Probably not. Only one. Let me preview that. Okay, yeah, because like I wanted to change more. This definitely needs more than one die. Welcome back from the outbreak, those who had it. We're on Fashion Fantasy. This wouldn't work. Rather, I would turn this black and then that works well, I think. But I could go with the colors as they are. This is so good. This is so good. It's for any gathering profession. You can be a fisher that looks like this or a miner that looks like this, but this lends itself so well to botanists. Well, actually, I can see this as miner as well. The miner with like sandals like these or sandal-looking shoes. Well, you know, don't get some heavy metal falling on your toes or something. Some sharp rock or something. What does the crafting set look like? More glamour plates, please. I'm gonna end up doing all the gear sets instead. Yeah. Ultimately, I should have known Fashion Fantasy would take me there. But I'm finally paying more attention to the gear sets than I've done before. How would the dye work on this one? I figured it was gonna be something like that. It would maybe work better to make it be black, but the default color gets a lot done right there. Really good. And then, did I want to change anything else? Did I want to check anything else, I meant? Yeah, accessories, and then items. I haven't looked into these things in forever. Frame dot parasol? Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to sell it back. At least the buyback was only 1,000. Because I spent 100,000 gil. Okay. Frame the parasol personal effect. How do you do it? It's social, right? And what was the way to do fashion accessories? Yeah, never mind. It wasn't social. I want to see it. I'm still gonna default to another umbrella, but this is cute. This is cute. I do like it. But ultimately, which one is the auto umbrella? Is this one, right? Wait a minute. Which one was this again? Yes, it is the one it should be. And then this one was so much fun as well. Yeah. But I must return to this one, ultimately. It's gotta be this one. Alright. Fashion Fantasy detour done. Where are we going again? The lawless ones, all the way there. Well, if we could make our way there. For the Aetheryte as well. We might be under-leveled if that area is gonna go beyond the current level we're at in the main scenario quest. Which is the level Monk is at. We're doing this on level. I like that. So I might change my class as we go there. This beautiful thing from the Ananta. Need to return to those Allied Society quests. And yes, it is my intent to do the next ones when it comes to like the story they tell on the stream. As soon as possible. The thing is, just like the role quests eventually have their stories converge in what I assume will be epic fashion. Did I attune to the Aetheryte here? I did. Felt like I didn't. Alright. This one wasn't as far away as I thought. That would be helpful. The Amaro Porter as well. And also, yeah, this is one of those mounts that feels slower than other mounts, even though it's the same speed. I prefer to fly with this one. With this elephant. Elephant! Reminded me of Juoja. Eagle, Shaku, Lion, Elephant, Tiger, Wardo, Kakse, Saikyo no Oja, Juoja, na 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 na, power eye, Chiku no nakama wo mamotte miseru, sekai desu, setai desu sa, Juo, something like that. Ja, na 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 na. See, the original version of the lines say Honno Kakse, but I said Wardo Kakse because they have Gyoza Wardo. as their 6th ranger. The singer that sings that song, when he performs it live, he says that too, I think, which I really love. I have to say it like that. I think Honno Kaksei can be translated as awaken instincts. So when you say Wardo Kaksei, it's more like awaken the world. Maybe that works too. But yes, Wardo. Let me kill this thingy first. You're a cute thing, but get out of my way, you little flying pig. Garden Porksy. Ooh. Sorry, didn't do the rotation right for a moment. I'm too busy appreciating how cute this thing is. Gotta kill you though. Because you're trying to kill me. What was this again? Okay, yeah. Getting reacquainted with my skills, don't mind me. I'm not gonna show you my best fighting maybe, Minfilia, but hopefully this will be impressive. Minfilia. Character journey for her that she's going through. It's funny, the mount you were just using is from the extreme version of the next trial. Wait, really? It's from the Ananta. Wait, which one do you mean? Forgot it was in a Mog event and got real confused? The dragon? Oh. Okay. Wasn't paying attention. Now I'll have to check the rewards afterwards if I remember. Other Colors Chambers is through here. I peered inside and sure enough, it was Mealing with Pneumo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Khaiden. Oh yeah, she's gonna kick ass as well. I'm curious to see her evolution with character development. And well, there's something potentially regarding that I kinda got as a spoiler, but I'm not sure. Rocking the fake quiver in Ilmec is very thematic. Nice. Okay, thanks for reminding me of the exact name it has. So yeah, I must have gotten it from the Moogle Treasure Trove. I got one of those Kamuis as well. I should put it in my bars temporarily. While we're here, maybe. That would do. Themed outfits, themed mounts, maybe. I could do themed minions as well. The randomness is fun too, though. But let's see. I might have it as a favorite, but desiring to recreate the fantastical beast known as the Dragon, a sorcerer from ages past fashioned a horn imbued with Titania's power. There it is. Yes. The creature which answers the sound is aglow with fey magics. Aglow with fey magics. I just saw it, right? I just saw it and I'm like, oh, this looks nice. And now I know the context. Nice. Thanks for that, Erica. Come to hear about Dragon Legends. Yes. Kyoto. You go in here for now. I think that's a good spot. Yeah. Yeah, the Kamuis. Yeah, obviously this one I put in favorites because of the color scheme, right? Doth the sun in her Seigetsu the Enlightened. Doth the sun in her midday glory outshine the moon of a night silent and solitary. Huh. Wait, Seigetsu was one of the Namasu, right? Very good dog? Oh yes. There's the Pneumo. But, wait, do I have to kill a bunch of Pneumos? No. We'll probably fight them. And then there's the Garden Porksies here. Let's fight this one, I think. No matter what, sooner than later I'll fight those Pneumos. We're way more likely to aggro them because we're on level, so it has an even wider range, an even wider view to spot me and therefore attack me, I think. That's how it works, right? Flint Strike can still work fine. Oh, and Cosmo should be summoned. Yeah, we can do it in the middle of combat. Bring it on. I'm remembering my skills. Maybe I will, after all, sort them better than this. I don't know. I kind of sorted them out a bit at first, but then let them just continue on their way. As long as I remember the order, regardless of how they look. Healer tanking classes though tend to be ones in which I do have a specific thing in mind, which is like usually what you saw there. And I don't mean just in FF14, any MMO. The thing you saw right there in which one whole horizontal bar is for mitigations, tanking things, all of that. Sorry, remembering my skills here. And then the other is, you know, offensive things. Provoke will probably... A provoke skill will probably be on the same place the mitigations are, things like that. Then healer will have one for healing, one for hostile magic. Celestial Revolution! Yay! A Celestial Revolution. It's celestial, right? And it's a revolution. It's very epic and good, right? It's alright. Hear my voice though, so much fun. So much fun. Fungi Mancer. Ooh. I like the sound of that. You can make a Mancer out of anything, right? Mostly I think of the elemental Mancers. Hydromancer, Cryomancer, Pyromancer, but there's such a thing as a Chronomancer. Necromancer, of course. Another one that comes to mind immediately, right? I forgot, there was something... Was it a game we played recently or something else I saw? And by recently, I mean months ago probably, where Mancer, the thing it comes from, has nothing to do with the way it's used, I think. I might look it up right now, but I'm gonna aggro enemies as I do that. Not the time for that, I think. I forgot what it was, but yeah. I like how Pyromancer kind of sounds like Romancer for a moment. Neuromancer. It's a thing too. If I wanted to just have an easy time here, I can just do Black Mage. I won't draw any aggro except from any that I maybe get from the vials of invisible ink. The next one is over there. I think some battles will have to take place before we go any further. Let's fight this one. I'm gonna initiate the battle this time. On my own terms, you scoundrel. Getting the hang of it again, I think. We ended up doing Tornado Kick. Tornado Kick! Tajigen Kick! Nice challenge log for my dear Cosmo here. My chocobo friend. I should get a buff. I'm gonna still be stingy with the ones that Lurin gave me. I'm just gonna take this one for more XP. We wanna get a monk to level 74 at least. Monkey. I'm gonna end up favoring monk more than anything for MSQ because it's gonna need to be on level the most. Or well, it's on level, so it's gonna need to like get to the next levels and all that. By the time I get to level 74 MSQ, we should have monk in level 74. That's the intent anyway. We'll see. We go up there. Too bad these mushrooms are not bouncy. Well, there we go. A hidden mushroom staircase, in a way. The design in this area, yeah. Love these fairy vibes. Truly, truly love them. Hey, we're on the balcony. Nice. Made it. How about I try to ignore the aggro? Although I don't think we're going that far away to meet up with Nymphilia, right? Oh no, wait, we are kinda... Oh. It's gonna get a bit messy here. Let's try anyway. I can revive right away if I die. It's alright. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure I am getting out of here. Yeah, we're losing the aggro for a bunch of them. To do things on level, huh? Been forever since we've done MSQ on level? It's exciting. Or at least it feels like it's been forever. Can't remember the last time. Maybe it wasn't as long ago as I think. Whatever. Let's talk to Nymphilia. Nymphilia Warden, I almost want to say, but no. This is different, isn't it? Just Nymphilia. Of light, you might say. Dear Nymphilia. We need to find a way to not lose the OG either.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minphilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army.
Yeah, and it's all Yulmor's fault that you, this Minfilia right now, can't fight, right?
But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
What are you talking about? What are you talking
I'm
about?
not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Oh, damn it. No, no, don't do this. Don't do this.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then...
We need the minds to coexist, to combine, perhaps. One of my
sure what
specialties.
happened after that.
One of my specialties, damn it. We cannot have this. We cannot have it this way. Is this all Heidelin's fault?
I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her.
Why was Heidelin calling Minfilia at that moment? Minfilia was even like, no. I guess it was for the benefit of all, but I'm a bit angry at Heidelin now. I'm starting to get a bit angry at her.
Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded.
FCXP buffs activated for you. Oh, thank you, Mist.
There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss.
You know how the Exarch annoyed the hell out of me and I was gonna kick him in the nuts and all that. But then he just acknowledged it once, apologized, and that's it. If Heidelin doesn't acknowledge the trouble she's caused, even if she needed to do what she needed to do, I don't want the Asians to do the rejoining exactly. I don't necessarily want to side with Zodiac maybe, but... Heidelin, thanks for your blessing. Now get shattered, you bitch crystal, and get the hell off my face. I hate you now. We may not be necessarily heading in that direction, right?
She should be the one to live on.
No.
That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do.
That's a good question.
Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
There's no hurry, Minfilia. What is that?
What is that?
Huh? This is the Light Warden, right? Suddenly hurrying is needed? Oh no. Ah, too light. My eyes. The former king.
Why? Why did you imprison us?
A Light Warden that actually talks.
Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
You're not really Titania, are you?
Come. Come and play with us.
Oh, I like the design though.
It came from the castle.
Wood. Anyway, we do have to beat her, don't we? Anyway, let's continue here. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, by the way.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo.
Alright. Wait, what are you gonna do,
I will bear
Minfilia?
word to Thancred and the others.
Okay. Thancred is having difficulties coming to terms with the fact he is now a guardian parent. Yeah. Titanic be creepy on a Titanic level. Ah, of course I see what you did there, Mist. Yeah, I still would. I like the look of. Too bad she's suffering and like but she had a nice goth baddie makeover kind of. Well, no, it's not necessarily that, but I like what I saw there. Yeah. Too bad you're suffering. You're a light warden. Otherwise, I'm like, yeah, you can turn me into a pixie as long as it's like that. Yeah, that's not how it works. I think I'm thinking of the Fuath, but sure. Oh, nice, nice. Going for the submarines as well. I see. There you go. I will go into the naughty corner now? What? No, you're not the one that needs to go to the naughty corner. If there's such a thing. We don't have such a thing. Surely. Nobody needs to go to horny jail or anything, right? Alright, let's continue. Mercy, your majesty! We have no choice! Please forgive us! Oh, everybody had that vision around here. Okay, everybody saw that. Oh, it's you? My ink! Were you able to retrieve it? Yeah, okay, we're done with the stuff here. Now it's time to move on to the trial, I think. Yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. Mood. Yeah. The day was orange. The day turned red. After this, it turned back into orange. It's still not enough to make it yellow, neutral, or good, green. Or even better, blue. Certainly not. I get it. I can't wait for you to actually do the trial. I have been waiting for the oh no. It went... Okay, that sounds exciting, Mist. For over 10,000 years? Oh my god, what are we about to witness, man? That's a long time? What was it? You're like Rita Repulsa in the dumpster in Power Rangers. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about his mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. Yeah, like even the other Light Warden wasn't talking. And a bit of what we've seen of the Warriors of Light, right? They had a bit of that going on. What the hell are we about to witness? Here comes more trauma or something. Somebody's about to die. Nympphilia's about to die, isn't she, after that moment? But, Nympphilia's a reborn. They can't be affected by Sin Eaters. I think that's the whole point, right? But many of the previous Nympphilias were killed by other Sin Eaters, probably. I mean, affected in, you know, the Sin Eater, like, infection thing. But, you know, affected in that she can be killed, but then she's gonna be reborn, and... I'm now expecting all sorts of traumatic, bad shit to happen. Every time you all say something like that in the chat, Tajigen, it's exciting, but also... You can't fool me, I'm familiar with your game. I'll see if I eat those words and apologize for not being familiar with your game instead, but I don't know. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. Ah, yes, there it is. I completely forgot about that reward with everything that's happened now. Oh my god. It's gonna be used automatically next time I teleport. Let it do its thing. This is... Ether Current, I think. We'll do it some other time. Actually, wait, let me see. I can just check the screen. No. What is this for? Anyway. Definitely not the time to do that. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Wit Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Yeah, you all saw the king speak to you. Very attractive looking king, very fun looking king. We need to go to the castle. I'm gonna love the look of the whole place, I think. If anything, well, it's a trial, right? It tends to be... sometimes trials have twists and turns, but... I'm almost disappointed it's not a dungeon, because we would go through the entire castle in different areas, unlike a trial where there's not gonna be that many areas. But still, it's gonna look amazing, and the music is probably gonna be great. And what the hell is Miss talking about in the chat, though? Let's see, though. Let's see, because I don't know how long is left before we unlock it. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. The trial music is a lot of fun. Nice. So, I think I have a filter. If I'm about to scream, I think I have a filter that prevents that from destroying your ears, but headphone warning, maybe. I don't know. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. I'm starting to think, yeah, Titania, other versions of Titania, or something with that name, have shown up in other Final Fantasy games before. There was an enemy we did encounter in F14 that had a similar name, but probably unrelated. Oh, also, the dragon we have as a mount is going to give us an idea of what we're going to see in there. And I mean, yeah, love the look of that, the colors, the vibes. Yeah. In light of this, we have decided to entrust our fate to you. I think I'm actually going to switch to Black Mage, just to be as comfy as I can be. Take it, the Stone Scepter of the Numo. This makes 3 relics, 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the Warden. Oh, it's still gonna take us a while to get to the trial though. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the Pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin-eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Ooh, okay. Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage. And who knows when I will next have the chance. Patronage. Anyway, we will say that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Okay, what are you plotting now? Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. Yeah, where have you been, Vale? Yeah, shenanigans have been going on with the other fairies. So, the Fuath trying to drown me, but I'm too extraordinary for that. The Pixies teleporting us. Where have you been, Vale? This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Fuath's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. What were the Numo plotting there? So they still have a bit of the mischief that fairies have, I guess. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement, Wollegdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them, as we have the Fae folk. It's like Chocobo that speak, I like it. They have to be one of the allied societies, I'm not sure actually. Though it's sad enough to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wollegdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Yeah, of course, the first thing that's coming to mind is Kaiba. Is this gonna be a white Amaro, like a white dragon with blue eyes? Well, we got blue eyes a couple days ago, now we're getting it again. We can't escape it. Blue eyes, white dragon. Oh, Kaiba. We can't escape the card games one way or another. We did have one triple triad match today. Oh, wait. No. Fake Quiver. Is this one? You're just not seeing how it looks in flight here? That's alright. Now I can see how fitting it is for the area, right? So perfect. Oh yeah, we have the teleport already, right? Good thing we did it. Might be a waste of the ticket, but like... it's alright, it's alright. Because it's not that far away, right? It's not that like I spend that much gil. And now all these Amaro make so much sense. Let's get that ether current first. You know, I think I forgot to run... Oh no, wait, we did run the... Did we run the last... Let me see. Oh yeah, we have pre-rolls off. Okay, good. Either way, it should be at the next 30 minutes. Let me finish my tea here. I still have a bit left. Alright. Let me check the wiki. I do want to check. Hopefully it's okay to open another tab with, like, these weird frame drops that happened a moment ago or two. You know, performance frame drops, not internet frame drops there, but still on the lookout for all of them. Blah, 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 blah. The main scenario quests. I forget that is all on the page for main scenario quests, not like a Shadowbringers MSQ page or... Oh, we've made it very far, actually. Further than I thought. The conclusion to all this is indeed to make it to the level 74 quests. Sorry, pardon the noise. And yeah, this next trial also gives an ether current. I mean, important to mention. I never really pay attention to any ether currents I get from MSQ because I'm gonna get those anyway. I'm gonna do the MSQ anyway. But yeah. Also, sorry, one more thing I want to check. Okay. Well, oh, we're looking for the largest one. Well, this kind of looks large to me, but the Normos Amaro. This looks like it, but I'm not sure.
After 100 summers, it all becomes a blur. There was a time when I loved nothing more than going for strolls with my master. Now I can scarcely bestir myself to leave my nest.
That's not you. I like that they actually have to make you look. Oh, somebody who has a wind-up fail. Ooh, we'll have to get that. Oh, right. Okay. Hi, sorry to disturb your slumber. Seto! Kaiba. Kaiba! It's ironic. It's like it almost looks like a dragon, so it's like a big red eyes black dragon. Well, I don't think it has red eyes, but it's like a big black dragon instead of a white dragon, like the blue eyes white dragon.
Art? Bert? Oh, don't tell me it was a companion of Art Bert. Oh my god.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village?
Artvert, where are you? He can't talk to Seto even. Nobody can see him except me, and that includes these Fae folk as well, or Amaro folk, or... Oh my goodness, this is gonna get sentimental as well.
Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the Light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow.
What do you mean?
Forget this folly. Return whence you came.
Well, we appreciate your concern. We have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? The poor fellow is suffering. Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Oh, man. Trauma bringers, here comes a different kind of trauma. It's harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder. 'Tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. Each and every one of them was the former companion of a Warrior of Light or somebody like that, but that's what I'm figuring, but I still don't see... Okay. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid you seek out the Amaru and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Yeah, because the other one we talked to, talking about having a master, and like, they really are like Chocobo, who lost their companions. They can also talk. Imagine Bart's has his, sorry if you hear doggos in the background or something. Bart's Klauser, right? He has a Chocobo companion, I forget the name right now, right? Imagine Bart's is gone, and now it's just the Chocobo, and that Chocobo can talk as well, and oof, man. They're so fluffy, it's like touching a cloud. Yeah, this Amaru, they're a lot like Chocobo, in many ways. Oh yeah, I talked to the same one again. Rispa. Oh my goodness. Let me have a Gizzle Green. Cosmo, you should see this, maybe. I think it's a good time to be petting my dear Cosmo here. Ah, my goodness. You take it easy, okay? There's some stuff going on with, like, neighbors outside or something. Sorry if you hear too much noise. Shouldn't be anything crazy.
Well now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones.
Unglamoured? Excuse you? Are you seeing this right here? What are you talking about? Look at this fantastic outfit, which is as a glamour. You're dreaming, you're dreaming.
What brings you so far from your own kind?
I think I know what he means, but oh, it's a pet as well. I got okay. What do you mean unglamoured? Unglamoured? You're the one that's unglamoured. Look at my Chocobo here. You don't have anything like that. Yeah.
How long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Bubbert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory.
Connections to the kingdom of Bubbert. I still don't get why they wouldn't want us to vanquish the Light Warden, though. Because they know it's not gonna bring anybody back, I guess, but... it's gonna be worse if we let it be there. If that is the reason for it, anyway. I'm not getting it so far, but... I'm sure Ori and Jay will explain anyway. I want to see what they say even if I don't pet them, so...
Are you one of those treasure hunters? There is nothing left for you here.
It's all good.
Ah! The tickles! Enough! I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it.
Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaru were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. A mage of Ronka. Is it one of the Warriors of Light? Probably not. I still don't quite get it, but some pieces are coming together. Well, they're all suffering. They're all having a bad time. It's getting melancholic, one way or another. What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? They're there. You're fine.
What's happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful.
Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see? 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Even if the Fairy King right now is all Light Warden, sin-eaten, they don't want them to die. Is that it? I don't get it otherwise. So Uri and Jay, I could use an explanation. Maybe Minfilia has figured it out. I haven't. Not quite. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn. The Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. That's it! That's way too simple. The way he spoke about it. He said, even if you kill the Light Warden, and you don't get affected by the light becoming another Light Warden, he said that pretty much. He understood that we can actually, you know, overcome that. That's why I wasn't thinking it's this simple. Otherwise, yeah, I could have figured that out, Ori and Jane. Yet confront their king we must. And to that end, we must needs have the crystal shoes. Has such a fairy tale vibe, right? The crystal shoes. All the things, the dress, all of that. Can I wear all of that as an outfit? Khaiden, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be done, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. I remind him of Ardvert. He was Ardvert's chocobo, in this case Amaro, a very close companion like my dear Cosmo right here. This is gonna make him, it might convince him, but it's also gonna, you know, Ardvert is lost. Poor Ardvert. Oh man, if Ardvert could talk to Seto somehow. Also, Ardvert, where do you get the name Seto from? I quite like it. May I introduce you to the head of Kaiba Corp in another dimension? If only they had red eyes, it would be so ironic, right? Red eyes, black dragon. They're kind of like griffin, chocobo-like things, but there's a bit of dragon in them. Anyway. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. We must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price, not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? Let's see what choices I get. This second one is definitely gonna get him in heavy melancholic mode, I think. And honestly, yeah, I'm actually leaning towards this. I'm unsure what to go for right now, Tajigen. Save the world? Okay, maybe too straightforward, even though that's the truth as well, but... To save the worlds, I should say. To keep a promise to my friends. What did you say? Ah, yeah. Oh, we're going for the jugular. The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? He would have said the same for anything I said there, I think, but it works no matter what. Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There, I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. I know Monk needs more experience, but I'm gonna switch to Black Mage already. Poor Seto. Yeah, the poor fellow has been suffering so much. I hope Arvert and Seto can be reunited as well. Trauma bringers. Oh, man. Alright. And I look great on the other outfit too, without the headwear. Veil, robe, no. Hood, those are not the names, but what was such a thing called? I keep forgetting, but you get the point. Wrap? No, it's not a wrap either. But there's a bit of all those things in there. Very well, Seto. Meet my companion Cosmo, by the way. This is important too. If there's any time for them to acknowledge your Chocobo companion in the dialogue of a quest, it's this one, I think. But that's okay. Not like I'm expecting it, right? But if they had done it, like, I would have been like, oh, man, okay, that's so fitting. That they went out of their way to do that, but yeah. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. Oh, and like, okay, so that's interesting because when I think of the time with Ardvert, I think before the flood was caused by Ardvert and co, right? Again, you had to remember, I think, when they returned, they fought for a little bit before they all fell in battle. We got the 4 cardinal sins and then Ardvert in limbo. Also, sorry if you hear birds in the background, but they've got a bit of background noise here and there, right? The damn birds are taking over again. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Yes. Ready then? Very well. Yes. Woo! Those are a lot of them. Good thing I have some powerful AoEs here. Perhaps I need Cosmo to be a tank. See, it's all about that teamwork with the companions. Oh yeah, I'm over-leveled. I didn't do it for that reason. Just to already be getting comfy with Black Mage like this. I need them together to do... Oh, High Blizzard 2, I forgot is that now. Or wait, it must have become this when I got to level 90, right? Amplifier, yeah. Many things I'm... Whoa, what is this? Paradox? This is new to me. I don't know what I just did there. I'm gonna have to read on that. I'm not gonna need to really read on it anyway, for the most part. When we get to the trial, we'll be level scaled as well. We're not done yet. Oh man, yeah. That's going to change things. Okay. I'm kind of regretting doing Black Mage, but okay. You may sure work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolleckdorf. It's a bit German. I wonder if it would be more like Wolleckdorf in German, sort of. Try not to butcher it, but yeah. One day we'll have a German-based Pokemon region, and that's gonna help me learn even more. Get more into it, you know? You learn Spanish with Paldia, you learn French with Kalos, and well, Lumios, if it's only CA you're doing, right? But yeah. Not that you're gonna learn Japanese necessarily in Kanto, Johto, and Sinnoh, but Kitakami did have some of that, right? There you go. I like to think Kitakami is like not that far away from Johto. Maybe about around the same length, a little bit longer, like the length between the Sevi Islands and Kanto. But the other way around, between Johto and Kitakami almost. Only that it's on land, it's not on the sea because it's not really a bunch of islands. That's around the length there is between them. Like, you look at the Johto map in Pokemon. Somewhere in the northwest, beyond a bunch of trees and wilderness and mountains and who knows what, you get to Kitakami. So, taking a flight from Johto to Kitakami is not a long one. Or some other methods of travel. But there's gotta be some like heavy wilderness in between to really make it count, I think. Otherwise, it's pretty much right next to it, right? Also because there's a lot of Pokemon that are not at all from Kanto or Johto. I don't know, my headcanon, my head continuity. By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. And if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Tell me. This is gonna get sentimental, isn't it? This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had the spirit of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I pondered your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Oh, I gotcha. Also, I haven't thought about this, but the sudden thought came to me. To put those things together, it's a bunch of clothing. Well, part of it. Is somebody gonna have to wear it? Is Minfilia gonna be the one wearing it? It's gonna be a Cinderella moment almost. It's gonna look fashionable. And hey, I can rock a dress as a cat girl. I just want to see what it would be like. Yeah, okay, yeah, we just go there. We can fly. It's the long way around, baby. Okay, I tell you what, I do need to BRB, and it will be. It's pretty much the time for ads. I think we should stay here for a bit, for a moment. You take another bio break right here. I'm not sure how many of these 3-minute ad breaks we have as well, but we are continuing to go for the trial. Let me see. Memento of a Friend is the name of this quest. In terms of like quest amount, yeah, we're not that far away from it. Really not that far away. Actla Orm Inn. And in as in, you know, INN, like, what is that about to be? I don't know what that is. You see what I mean by minor spoilers, right? That's minor, but yeah, it's giving us an idea. So Tajigen. After we come back, we may be truly on the way towards that trial. It's right around the corner. So let's see if we can do it today, alright? And, well, I wanted to finish with Monka 74, but that may not happen. That's alright. There's all sorts of grinding that can be done for that. For now, stay tuned. We'll be right back. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Alright, let's make our way there. Towards Seto's medallion. Yeah, I still keep thinking of Kaiba every time I see that. Seto's medallion. Oh, is it like blue eyes on the medallion? There's a blue eyes white dragon icon. Oh, you know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of the coin in Master Duel, which is blue eyes. There's a blue eyes white dragon on it. You can get other coins, but I've yet to get any of those. Whichever way you have of getting them, I don't know what it is. Or I forgot what it is. The collector's file thing was so freaking cool. I want to get those, but for other archetypes that I do want to collect. Like, you get the collector's file even if you don't buy any more. Like, you know, all that you get on to collect on that binder, that's what the collector's file is. It doesn't have to be from that purchase or anything like that. You can craft them and boom, they'll appear there, from what I understand. But you gotta purchase the whole bundle, the whole pack, and it's only limited, and that's a terrible way to do it. Every single digital version of a card game like that should have something like a binder there. It should have that collectability aspect of the trading card game added to it. Some of them do call themselves CCGs, collectible card games. Whee! Let's go! Gonna drop straight down into the ocean. Blue ocean, blue... Well, there's a lake. Blue ocean, blue ocean, blue ocean. Also... Oh, I just realized, right? I had the, what was it called again? The Fey Gwibber? Where's the Fey Gwibber? I thought I had it as a favorite. No, it is a favorite, but that was for another class. I guess I'll eventually have to remove it from that. That was for Monk. I barely have space here as Black Mage. If I get new skills as Black Mage, yeah, we're gonna have to change things. Potion of Harmony. Wait. This is not the Eureka set, is it? What is that doing there? Well, I don't know. Also, I need to recommend the gear for... No, there we go. I should just remove that. The Phoenix Down should still remain there, I think. Yeah, some heavier changes might have to come, but there are some things I don't want to compromise on. Sprint, Limit Break, they should remain where they are. 100%. There we go. I expect we'll have... Oh wait, no, there's no underwater combat. I was gonna say, I expect we'll have a hostile somewhere, but no. Seto Kaiba, except you're not that Seto. There's also pre-Seto, right? Technically not Kaiba, but the name Kaiba came from Gosaburo, who was adopting them, but he's known as Kaiba more than Seto, in a way. And then there's Mokuba. Mokuba is Mokuba more than he is Kaiba, so to speak, but yeah. Ah, you are returned. How fare your search? It's about to get sentimental. Will this be voice acted?
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
Very different voice than the one I did, but I figure it might be. That's okay.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories.
Artvert, are you there somewhere? I know you can't speak to him directly, but...
This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me. His partner in crime.
Ah, damn it.
I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Ah, there you are! There you are! He can't see you though.
His name was Artbert. And he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them. Of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help.
It's like a twisted Freerin as well, and we're seeing Himmel here, right? I think yeah. That's the face, that's the face.
It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet... he was a good man. He deserved to be happy.
Oh my god.
I wish I could have told him that, at least.
He heard you. Ah! Artbert. Ah! Don't go away! Oh, damn it. We have to talk. We have to talk. Oh. I closed the tab that had the writer's name. What was her name again? I'm not good at names. Well, I hate you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness.
Oh, pardon me. Ishikawa.
When we Amuro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
Well said, well said. Sorry, I'm looking a bit through the dialogue because Okay.
Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence.
You feel right, Seto.
Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
The crystal shoes. The shell crown. And the other's the dress, and what was the other one? Yeah. Pixies?
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh, we got it just in time. Here we go.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
It's not the Yulmoran bastards, is
Together
it?
with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun.
If they have counters to
But
the...
then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
He's a bloody Asian or something. Seriously.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
There's something going on with that monk.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
We must hurry.
If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers.
Very well.
Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
Don't fall, though. I don't want that.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
What about Minfilia? She's coming with me,
Let
right?
me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Tancred's not gonna have that, I think. Or I don't know.
No, Minfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Tancred! Honestly, I get the feeling Minfilia's gonna die any moment now.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Somebody's gonna die. Controlling that crit. Like, you would only get underfoot. Man. I get that you care about her, but that's a bit too much. Well, yeah. In these urgent circumstances, we find ourselves about to face the next Light Warden. Seto. Forgive me. It seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Lihikia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. And we gotta have 7 other companions with us. That's important. But yes. All the companions, right, doing the role quests, they meet up here again and boom. I was like, why is kind of so silent? Then checking the stream has stopped playing, so I had to refresh. Oh, you scared me, Mist. I thought I was muted for a moment, but no, I think somebody else would have pointed it out. Oh yeah, hopefully that wasn't on my end. They shouldn't have been anyway. Oh, that's a fate. I was like, is that an elite mark or something? Not at 73. Level 73, I mean. You can join for the trial. Excellent timing, Mist. Let me go and unlock it first. Oh, yeah, we should mount up. But I must insist on the fake whipper. Getting into the trial, the mount you might get from it, without going to the trial first. That's nice. Yeah, also a lot of the treasure trove. Wait, shouldn't we be in the middle of that event right now? Or is it going on right now and I'm missing it? That's okay if so. But I'm just curious. Yeah, the Moogle treasure trove. A lot of the mounts tend to be ones that I get super grindy sometimes. I'm trying to avoid enemies, but I'm not gonna aggro them, I have to remember. But yeah, I get very grindy, you know? Very tough to get or something. Yeah, the cheat code called Moogle Tombstone events. Yeah, there's one happening right now. Okay, yeah, it's just different than the usual one, where it's any roulette or a lot of the roulettes. Because I'm not seeing the icon, right? I haven't paid attention to it. At this point, I don't know if I would even attempt to do any grinding for it. I have some tombstones from like another one, maybe in the saddlebag or irregular tombstone of allegory. I'll do something with them some other time. Ah, yeah, we go forward to the castle. Yeah, no, there's no time to waste. Let's be over level so that we don't face any extra battles here. I'll invite you in a moment, Erika, Mist, and if anybody else wants to join us. We'll do already checking everything. Suffice to say, I'm Black Mage for this. At least Black Mage still fits the whole vibe. I mean, Monk fits because of Radjit. What's the name? I remember when I first played, I must have having Beast Tribe mount in the Sylph one, only for them to show up on the very next Moogle Tombstone event, if I remember correctly. But how many tombstones were they? Were they very... Well, I mean, it's much less grinding than with the Beast Tribes. Or whatever it is you're grinding for, but... Yeah, still, that's a bit of grinding. You still gotta do a little bit, right? I forgot how much I paid for this, or... The, Camus. Usually 30 each. Depending on what it is you have to do, yeah. If you remember correctly. Is there any specific dungeon or duty that has it? Let me see if I can see an icon. Samael Darkhold, the Aurum Veil. Yeah, Castle Meridian, the Praetorium. But like, I don't see the Moogle icon here for the main scenario roulette, so no, it's not just anything here. Copperville Mines, Heart, Varus, Sirius. No, those are guild hests. Well, yeah, I didn't check on Heavens or the Portia de Cuman. Well, yeah, main scenario. Yeah, we don't need to check everything here. 30 or 50, can't remember? Yeah, that's alright. The wiki probably has that info. How do you say this bloody name though? Laihigia, Lihigia, Li... I don't know. My first event, Prey was the most efficient way for lower level players, I think. Yeah, the Mercenary wants them to be the bulkiest because of the unskippable cutscenes and length. You can multitask a lot while doing that. When I've done them before for that, it's just chilling, you know, multitasking, watching another stream and things like that. Even if there's speech, I can have it at a volume that doesn't take away from something else I'm listening to or watching as well. Screenshots. I'm not actually taking the screenshots, but... Oh my god. Each bloody FF14 stream, for Shadowbringers at least, I get like a dozen new wallpapers. Look at how good I look though. Yes. Superstar of light, but also a shadow superstar. Fail. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. At least it isn't the old Prey anymore. Oh, I never experienced that one. But it was a nightmare. Ugh. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, at being bereft of reason and mercy. How do you feel about it, Feon, knowing it was your king before, I think? It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Okay, Feon understands the situation 100%. Yeah. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. Oh no. What? Here's the sacrifice. Somebody's gonna get killed. Something is gonna happen to me. Infilia's gonna die. This is Thanos getting the, which stone was it? Where he had to sacrifice something. Red Skull was there. The Soul Stone? I don't know. Where people rushed through the entire thing while new players were stuck on trying to get to the second boss because they rushed past the mobs. Oh, that's different though. The mobs de-aggroed and made it possible for those left behind to even see the boss further up. That was my first ever Prey run. Ah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like mechanics are weird. That's a different story. What's up with that? In all things, balance must be preserved. And the same... Oh yeah, we already read that. What is this? What is this? Feoul. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. No! Feoul is gonna die. Feoul is gonna fucking die. What can be a good Batso game, Tajigen? I'm about to make a bet with you all. What should I bet? I don't know, a spoonful of hot sauce? I can't think of anything that I can just come up with on the spot. I am gonna have a spoonful of hot sauce if Feoul doesn't die in this damn thing. I'm gonna win this bet. You all are gonna have to eat a spoonful of hot sauce. Yeah. Play my game. I'm a fairy now. Play my game whether you want to or not. I am gonna... no, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna do it live on the stream. I'll take some hot sauce, the hottest I can have. I'll take a full spoonful into the mouth. I might be able to take that more than I think. I don't have a super hot sauce. I am gonna take a spoonful of hot sauce. If Feoul doesn't die by the end of this whole damn thing, something will be asked of me. And now they're saying this. I think day is how you should refer to Feoul. I don't know. Now they're saying this. Now, Feoul is gonna die. Please don't turn into a Sin Eater, Feoul. I mean, you're not gonna turn into a Light Warden under my watch. I'm gonna use my power, right? Oh yeah, I wasn't correcting you, Erica. I was just thinking of it myself. There'll always be a... Oh no. Unless he was she and I didn't pay attention, I'm not sure. The fairy don't have a gender, even if they present as one, I think. The new mall definitely didn't, but I think it's all of them. The Fae folk, I mean, not the fairy. Or the fairies. They are all they, thems. Okay. Yeah. And pardon me if I get it wrong. It's the same as with names in terms of my ADHD going brrr, you know? Well, I can... Oh, that's a great mount. I like that. I can invite you already, Erica. And missed. Just in time. I believe it's just the two of you. What is that mount? I love the colors. Nice. It's gotta be from something around here, right? Maybe, okay, I'm gonna say it in case it's a spoiler for some of you, but I already know 2 of the allied societies are the dwarfs and the pixies. So yeah. It's from the new deep dungeon, but it's on the market board. How much is it on the market board though? Also, you look great. You look great like that. Wait. I gotta do that. Yeah, because I knew you would do the same. I knew you would. Love it when there are more than one zone instance. Oh, you're not on the same instance. But you're in the same party. That's weird. Yeah, I did notice earlier you brought me to another instance. I wasn't doing anything specific. You didn't see it because I don't have the chat. But what's up with that? Why wouldn't you be in the same instance if you're in the same party? Miss was saying that in the in-game chat. FYI, Tajigen. Anyway, yeah. Okay, it's time to get some of the teas that Elurin made for me. That's not how I drink tea. Not in a container like that, usually. I do have a nice, like, tea bottle, you know? Like, usually I use tea bags with that one because it's kind of hard to make it work with loose tea. But yeah, I was in 1, you were in 2. Surely it would put us on the same one. I don't know. Are the servers super busy today or something? But alright. Miss, you're coming in with Astro, that's perfect, but... Also because I noticed a bit of stream delay. I have it in low latency everywhere. But you know, either way there's stream delay. Where was the ready check? There we go. We're gonna do it. I think that's everybody we're gonna get here. The Yulmoran army is right around the corner. We cannot waste any time. And just because it's fun to do it whenever we can. Let's do it from the entrance. Let's see how long it takes us. I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. A mispress of a button on my mouse. I never used that for 8. I have another one set for that. Let me see if we can read the description, maybe. Not here. The Dancing Plague. Oh, yes. Look at... Yeah. Totally would. Totally would. The white dress. The shell... Oh, and also... A similar thing to what happened to the Warriors of Light is going on there. I forgot what the Light Warden looked like last time. They had more of the gold and white look, right? Or am I misremembering? It was more of a black and white thing. It's interesting. There's a monochrome thing. A loss of colors. The king was probably very colorful, right? Now it's all monochrome. It's like the pixies in Fairly Odd Parents, right? Very different kinds of pixies. Yeah. I was gonna read the paragraph for extra flavor. That's alright. The Dancing Plague, here we go. Feo Ul is gonna die. I am not gonna have that spoonful of hot sauce because Feo Ul is gonna fucking die. Alright. I'm getting ahead of myself. That's probably the cutscene that follows after this, right? Here we go. Oh, look at that badass party. I should never skip the first cutscene for trials. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Yes, your majesty? Oh yeah, wood, 100%. I love these vibes. They're not monochrome. Yeah, Titania, wood. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk again. So much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. They don't even look like they have the Sin Eater disease going on with them, right? That's a Light Warden for you. We must make up for it. We must. Beginning by playing with you. I mean, the original Titania would have done this with me anyway, right? Depends on how they were compared to other, like, pixies and stuff. Alright. Here we go then.
Play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Decent point. The night is bright. You know how they say the night is dark and full of terrors in A Song of Ice and Fire? Here is the opposite. The day is bright and full of terrors. The music. Uh-oh, what are we gonna play? What? I'm gonna have to listen to this song. Look, at this point, I am gonna let it happen. I'm not gonna care if I get an unintended spoiler. I'm gonna open this in YouTube Music, start listening to it off the stream. The Shadowbringers songs. At least, you know, the FF14 wiki, like, when I look at the orchestra name for something like this, it tends to match the track name, you know, in, like, soundtrack. What are we supposed to do? Was I supposed to go inside one of those? I'm not sure.
Play with fire.
Was there lag? Mist was having some lag, it seems. Hopefully that doesn't keep happening. Speaking of Mist. Should we keep attacking Titanic? Ugh! Okay, I got some mechanic wrong. I don't know. Ah! Oh, okay, I thought both healers were dead. No, it was Mist. Eric is fine.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
It's like they didn't become a light warden at all. That's the... Ooh, nice, nice. I was hoping to see something like this. Twist and Sprout. Na 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 na. Twist and Sprout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Uh-oh. I'm too busy singing the Beatles. The Final Fantasy variant of them. Do we have Beatles in the first or the source? If we don't, what would be the equivalent? That's what they're called instead. See, yeah, the Beatles. You know what I just thought about when it comes to that? You know how sometimes I nickname a dog or some Pokemon after an animal or vice versa? But I change the spelling slightly just to avoid saying the exact same name. Well, I say it, but I don't write it the exact same way, right? The Beatles did the same thing. I think. Or they based it on the car, or the I don't know. Like it's the bog, right? Okay. Let's social distance. Let's social distance. My mana word does some cooldown. I forgot. Ah! Should have tried to use F2 or something for that. Next time I'll try it. Sometimes it feels like F1, F2 are so far away from WASD. They're not, but also they kind of are, you know? Okay, here come the ads. Let's wait for a bit of pulling from the tanks. Oh yeah, ley lines. Okay, this is nice. Playful music. You almost wouldn't think this has anything to do with Sin Eaters, but it's just something else. Fairy shenanigans. We've already seen plenty of them. One of them was a dungeon, you know? Yeah. Maybe I should have moved a little bit there. Make it easier for those to... Ah, never mind. Okay, no need for... Ah, wait, shouldn't have done the dot. That's close to dying. Yes, I knew a big attack was incoming. Oh, never mind.
Bigger is better.
Bigger is better. Ooh. Oh, hello. This is big indeed. Somebody in the in-game chat said, that's what she said. Ah, you maniacs, you degenerates, you goons. And here I am saying wood to the boss of this whole thing, right? Look who's calling who a thief. Well, teapots and kettles, you know, I'm very familiar with them. Let them speak to each other all the time. I can barely see a thing. Sorry, just was dodging so many bloody mechanics. Survival takes precedent over trying to do your proper skills, your proper rotation. It should always take precedence. Especially if you're a healer, but we have Phoenix downs now for everybody. Still takes a moment for those to happen, right? When do we fight that giant tree? Oh, this one first. Okay. Sorry, I can't even see what I'm supposed to target for a moment. ironic because they're so big, but they take up so much of the screen. At times, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Na, 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 na.
Dance like the leaves on the boughs.
Quite the trial. The DPS check 78. That's not good, right? We are okay. Did we make it? I think we did. Okay. I thought there was gonna be more.
Let's play some more.
Leyline time. Oh, water now? Yeah, all the elements. All the elements. Kokoro ni tsurugi kagayaku yuki tashika ni tochikomete nigerai chikara michibiku yomre bemo. Did I do that right? Sorry if I didn't. Memori mezameru toki mirai kanashimi ga owaru basho. Why do I sing that? Because the song is called Elements, the second opening to Kamen Rider Blade by Rider Chips. I never said the word elements in the song. It's not one of those that says the title. It doesn't need to be. I couldn't avoid the vines. Sorry. They almost got me last time. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, good time to do LB. I didn't even notice we were at 3 gauges. Let's go. Who did the LB? Couldn't notice. Was that a red mage LB? Dragoon? I forget. I'm the only black mage, but I'm not the only magical range DPS, right? The red mage. Oh shoot. I was too busy looking at the player list. Sorry, that was my bad. Thank you, Mist. Rider Chips is peak? Yeah, Brendan Naito. Oh my god. You know, their Kamen Rider Wizard songs are actually some of my favorites. Break against the wind. Na 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 na. And like 2012 Rider Chips. They had already been around for a while, already done quite a few songs. Mostly Blade, Kabuto. Those are the most famous ones. To me, the Wizard is very big on their curriculum. For me. As well, on their portfolio, let's say, right? The curriculum, their history. So they already had peaked so much, and then they went.
No more.
Titania, be at peace. You wouldn't even think they're Light Warden. Light Wardens are just built differently, and thus we part the skies to bring you the darkness of the cosmos, so that you may actually appreciate the stars and the superstars. Bigger is better. Yeah. We need to dispel that light. Feo is about to die. Feo is about to bloody die. As a representative of the Mikoto race, I have to disagree. On to me, I can take the burden of light. As a superstar of light that I am, thank you very much. And thus will the seas of the skies be parted from the chosen one's power, gifted by a god. Thank you to everybody that played with me here. If anybody's still left, I'll give them a player commendation, but... Ah, nice. I think they were watching the cutscene as well. Sorry, I wanted to give it to them because they had the cutscene. Where's my bow? Thank you so much. I stuck around just to say goodbye to people, I think. The other person. They were nice too. They both deserve a commendation. Okay. Feo Ul is about to die. Let's see. Feo, rest in peace. Or I might have to fetch a bottle of sauce. Let's see. And a spoon. Feo, rest in peace.
You have freed our fallen king.
Oh
Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Mikoto is the second shortest tall race. Aura female is the only one shorter? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. No, wait, what is that? Don't go into fail, what is that? What is that?
The dress, the crown, the scepter,
Okay.
the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Wait, is Feo gonna... Okay, if Feo becomes the next fairy king, I might eat 2 spoonfuls. It's the opposite of what I was thinking is gonna happen unless it makes them die. By them, I mean Feo.
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Let's go.
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne.
Wait, what?
And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Well, I can't do that. Otherwise, I might be okay doing that, but I can be a fairy king. I get to wear that great outfit. I can work with that. Well, the catgirl era is already over. Now I'm fairy. Yeah. Didn't know the race was added to the game. But in a way, Feo takes responsibility for me as their sapling. I'm starting to think. No, I have a tinfoil hat. I'm about to be disproven, maybe, but could it be that the king was never a Light Warden and Feo was just conspiring to? No way, with everybody else saying it was a Light Warden, but.
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
If I didn't have my duty as warrior superstar of light and darkness, I would accept them. I would be glad to accept. Becoming the fairy king or queen literally equals death for mortals. Yeah, you just absorb the light. Yeah, I thought the light was getting out of me and it was about to affect, like, Feo. Like something went wrong and I didn't absorb it well enough and it was leaking and Feo was gonna be the next Light Warden. But Feo wouldn't die, right? If they become the king. Feo, you should be the king.
My
King Ul.
adorable sapling, my precious mortal.
Is that what you wanted me to do?
We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue.
You have to remember, Feo is still a fairy, but I don't think they have any ulterior motive, whether for mischief or actual maliciousness. No.
To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind.
If you are gonna be the next fairy king, you're gonna make a great king, Feo. You appreciate these things so much?
Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Okay, don't turn evil and get corrupted with power or something, okay? And don't die. This shouldn't mean that Feo dies, though. That's gonna suck. But if you can never look like men again, the Tajigen line would end with you. I am my own descendants. I am my own descendants, and I live forever in that way. Thus is an eternal bloodline of superstars, baby. Sometimes it can be like Piccolo, you know? Like Piccolo Daimao. And then Piccolo as we know him from Dragon Ball. Something like that. I am my own son. Feo is already dead? Oh, is that how it is with fairies? Wait. Become the king, but why should this be like a sad farewell? Well, you're not gonna travel with me anymore, but Feul, is it the exact same look? No, it's not. It's Feul, but as king. Oh, let's go, let's go.
Kinla, Ilihla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young. All hail our new king indeed. You look fantastic, Feo.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Look, I think I'm gonna eat 2 spoonfuls of hot sauce, unless they kill them, because that monk is still very powerful. I'm kind of worried for you, Titania. You're now Titania. You're not Feo. You're Titania. Titania. Blech. They all went from OP Pixie to Pixie Overlord of Existence. They already were kind of OP, you're right. Alright. Can we actually drive back the Yulmoran army? That's perfect. Ranjit, I think it is. Oh, they're hidden. No.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Ranjit can see them, probably. Well, here comes the king. And Lord of Fairies Pixies could easily kill the Warrior of Light.
Pixies and their tricks.
They're just having fun then. Because they're gonna be fairies about it. Yeah.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
We're gonna part the skies in a moment. And the king.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Oh, stop. This is gonna get gruesome.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
They gotta continue the story somehow, so they give the warrior lad ungodly amounts of plot armor. The communities are not being instantly killed. I mean, it's because they want to play with us. And the reason why I didn't get drowned by the Fuath, I am remembering their names. That's surprising, unless I did get it wrong. Makes sense. It's the blessing of Soroban. Was it actually Soroban who did it? And now we know what's happened with him, and it's like, see, speaking of ascending to godhood. Oh my goodness. Yeah. But okay, moving on. Where are the others? Where's Tancred? Sniping somewhere.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect?
Because playing with others usually ends in a horrible fate for the second party. Yeah, but they may take like a decade to do that, or, you know, 100 years if the person can live that long. Maybe they make them live that long and then turn into a tree. I don't know. Let's take your guts out because it's fun to wrap them up in play yo-yo with your, I don't know, with your intestines. Even if pixies don't see it that way. Yeah.
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Tancred is hiding somewhere.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself.
You will explain for the cutscene? Yeah, sure thing. Let's
No,
really
you're
focus on this.
shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Woo! I want to see Xenos fight Ranjit. Xenos in his new Ellison body, you know? He's still somewhere. Doing antics.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
To do another Kamen Rider comparison, you know what I'm expecting out of Xenos in this expansion? I'm expecting him to do a Kamen Rider Oja. He's just, especially since he's no longer tied to being the prince, the crown heir to the empire. He just wants to fight and kill and have fun being a blood knight. That's Oja, that's Asakura Takeshi. There's a battle royale going on. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna kill others. So they have a wish to make, they have a reason to fight. My reason to fight is to fight. Get killed if you're in the way. And thus is yeah. Sorry, let's focus on this.
If she was powerless, it's because of you sanctimonious swine.
Woo!
But no longer.
You sanctimonious swine. You tell him, Tancred. Beautiful.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Yulmore got messed up, my dude, and you're part of that messing up. Oh wait, is somebody gonna die here? I know. Look, I said Feul, but...
The sky!
There it is. It's... time to retreat.
She's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
Warrior of Darkness. Shadow Superstar, baby.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
I mean, they still want to collect Minfilia.
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Or that. Retreat, everyone.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Titania's doing right. Make ready the feast. Make ready the feast.
What's happening?
I would say rest in peace, but I don't know if they're even at peace or resting, but... well, maybe they are at peace. I don't know about resting. Rest in peace, mate. Look, they maybe just soldiers following orders or something, but
I wasn't there before.
Hey, we're gonna get a new Fuath, I think. Yay! Ah! Oh, they're still alive? Oh no, they're not resting in peace then. And that is delightful. Sing we shall. Yay! Yay! Let's dance. What a fun massacre. I love it. It's like the red wedding but happy. It's a happy wedding. Yay! Back to nature. Return to monkey except his plant.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
You should run the hell out of there, you'll more adjutant. The souls are literally imprisoned in the bushes. Man, that's dark AF though. That's extremely dark. If the Sin Eaters were bad, this is just as bad or worse. To be drowned and turned into a Fuath is slightly better than that, I think. I mean, at least you're happy in your new pixie life, right? I don't know. Look at Titania! Titania! Nice, let's go. Let's go, Titania.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
Ranjit is fine, he's immune to this, but oh gosh.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
See, he's powerful. We need to... wait, he's retreating? Okay. What a happy massacre. This was so much fun. I love seeing this a slaughter like this. Beautiful comeuppance. Also, wow. I don't know if they deserve such a fate, the ones that got turned into bushes, but... I can't even say rest in peace. They're not at peace, they're not resting, I think. Yeah, I hope you like gardening before you turn into a plant, because yeah. Titania, you're looking fantastic. Let's go. What do you think I would have looked like if I turned into the king, though? Now I gotta, like, wonder.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
If I had a limited budget, I would commission that right away, I can tell you that. The only reason the first is in Pixie Empire planet is because luckily they have no desire for power or conquest. Right, that's what you meant, right? I mean, if they can easily kill me, then Ranjit maybe can easily be killed as well, but... Yeah. Let me see if I missed any chat in. Okay. Because it's been so amazing. Oh, that was so good.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
Titania.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it.
Yay! Yay! What a beautiful slaughter.
That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present.
If your existence is eternal, it makes sense that you exist only for the present, right? Makes so much sense. They look so good.
We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be.
They'll make a wise king.
To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
They gotta stay here and be king, I get that. It's okay.
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg.
Right, if everyone here is fairies, right? I can see why these here, the Numo, don't have their own Ally Society quests. It's just all of them, really. But I'm almost certain it was pixies, and if Titania figures into it, what's gonna be nice? We're definitely gonna pick it up and post patches and stuff.
By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Oh, they're gonna be OP, though. If we bring them elsewhere to... Surely they would be OP. Honestly, I think they have the Sin Eaters number. But the thing is, the nature of a Light Warden was bad for the previous Titania. But otherwise, they can kick Sin Eater ass all day long, it seems. Oh, man. My dear Titania. Hey. What about our pact?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
What? You can do that still?
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Ah, I love it. Oh, I love that even more. Let's go. That tuned them down for game purposes, obviously. Okay.
Treat them
I love
as
them.
you would your Isnefis.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna get the wind up Ul, I think. Maybe. Don't talk to them as if they're not you either. They are you as well. You're aware, right? That's the kind of multidimensional existence they also talk about. Well, I think you know by now which... I can tell you what my favorite scene in all of Shadowbringers is, and it was right there. Don't think I'm forgetting. I'm about to go fetch the spoon and the hot sauce. I am so glad to be wrong, and so freaking wrong. Oh my god. Like, the complete opposite as well of what I was thinking would happen. I'm going to train harder. Having seen what you've achieved, it's the least I can do. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame, laying low at Light Warden while I struggled to land a blow on a man old enough to be my great-grandsire. I mean, he was kicking my ass too, Tancred, and you saved me from him. It seems I was wrong about your friend. I felt Ul not stepped in. You'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. Well, yeah, we'd all be, like, in the middle of still the nonsense. And then Ranjit would have done his thing, because it would have arrived eventually. It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Yule Mornings at bay long enough for you to succeed. But we have earned some good fortune. And while it is plain we've not seen the last of General Ranjit, I for one am glad to delay our reckoning with him a while longer. It's gonna be a long time before we return to Yulmore, I think. There for a moment did I doubt that that was triumph over thy foe. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighted me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis what a pity thou were not present to see... Pardon me. 'Tis what a pity thou were not present to see the Fey folk put the Yulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. I saw a bit of that. The new mall, the way they were making them fly and dance in the sky. Oh, that was so much fun. But what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Yeah, the Fuat were so OP as well. The whole drowning thing. Okay, they live in a lake, they can do that. They can just manifest puddles out of nowhere and just drag somebody in. They really are super powerful. Can I just Fantation to a pixie now? Into a fairy? This is okay. This has got to be the wind of Ul. I'm not sure, but I owe you a bet. I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen. I'm gonna be right back. It shouldn't take me long, so give me a second here. I'm gonna go fetch it. So just a minute here. All right. So, before I even read this dialogue, let's do it. I mean, I think it says it here. It has 3 peppers, this sauce. Very sharp, it's called. Comes from like South America, I think. Wonderful oozing from the MSQ. Ah, so we're about to get something different. What are we about to get? It's not the outfit of Titania, right? Okay. See, if Titania can have a wind-up version, a little version of themselves accompany me, surely I can do the same. I can be in many places at once. I already have that as part of my nature even before becoming king. But that's okay. Fail all deserve to become king. Okay, you know what? This is gonna hit harder than I thought, but I have a spoonful. Here it goes. Ah. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's not a super hot sauce. Blimey. Mostly it's bad on the throat because I made sure to swallow it right away. I feel like we should do that. Not sure if you could even tell I had it there as much. But yeah, there it is. Feoul didn't die. That, yeah. One spoonful is enough, right? That'll do. Okay. That was manageable, actually. Maybe I should buy a 5 Scoville hot peppers hot sauce for Batsu games. If they were one that I can prepare beforehand, I would do spicy noodles. You said 2? That's not what I said initially. Tell you what, I'll go for another one. Actually, this is a nice hot sauce. I kind of like having it in this way to an extent, but also... Might be tough on the stomach too. We'll see. Fine. No, it's because, you know what? Like, Bale didn't die. No, maybe they'll die later in the story. But not only did they not die, but they became even greater. This is in a way a complete 180 from it. It feels like it deserves even more. Ah, damn it, here it goes. Huh! What the hell? That was a super peaceful spoonful. I don't know what the hell happened with that one there. Maybe I got used to it? I barely felt the spice there. Okay. Well, alright. It's not gonna kick in later, is it? Well, okay. Maybe I needed to warm up the throat and the tongue and... Okay. Okay. That worked out, Tajigen. Let's see if we can read Tancred's dialogue. And here I am, you know... Well, it's still over a week away now, but 8 days away, but I'm gonna be part of a singing contest and I'm doing this. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going, together, needless to say, to the bitter end, the fate of our 2 worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmore's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. I wanted to see them switch outfits though. I mean, would you rather become a bush or something? That's a chill game they wanted to play with you, you know? Alfie, Ali. Hold on, I got a message I'm checking here. So yeah, I don't know what I'm about to get here. Okay, okay. Yeah. Ah, man, it's been amazing. We're reaching the 8-hour mark, but it's a stream that deserves that. Absolutely did. So we spent a full work shift. Wow, what a beautiful job this is, being the shadow superstar of light. So we spend most of our... What can be represent both light and darkness? The warrior of eclipse, the warrior of the superstar of eclipse. Doesn't quite work, I think. I'm not sure. The warrior of perfect balance, I don't know. So we spend most of our time on the road. And Philly and I actually have apartments here. Perhaps now we may finally make use of them. I'm not exactly like... It does have an effect on me right now with how my voice is, but not a negative one exactly, or rather, I'm not like dying of spice or anything. I have used this sauce quite a few times for things. Maybe I'm used to it, but that first spoonful was way tougher than the second one. All seems well, thank goodness. I see nothing out of the ordinary. The city appeareth unchanged from when last I visited. There is a self-same comforting hum of activity in the air. And the comforting dark of night. With the stars in the sky, though. It's good that I'm wearing the Shadowbringers outfit for this, too, though. Exarch. Are you in there? Everything looks so peaceful. I hope nothing bad happens here later in the story or something. Seriously.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
What? What are you doing here?
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Uh-oh. What is about to happen here? Oh no. There he is.
And you are...
Right, because the others don't know, do they?
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights, its youth should long since have faded.
Well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
Wait, that other thing. What do you mean? The architect of myriad...
As for my true identity...
Wait. Huh.
I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
First time we see the name. What the hell is he doing?
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Native of the Source?
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Is the Exarch okay? Oh my god. Solus freaking yay,
Behold
freaking
the
Galvus.
sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
A more affecting spectacle. I do like the way he speaks. I like his voice.
Oh, it is truly, deeply.
I'm probably gonna keep calling him Solus, but I'll try to remember Emmett Selk.
Infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
That's the intent. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Emmett? Emmett Selk.
Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Yes, it's the Asians doing. Maybe Emmett Selk's on doing. No, yeah. Ranjit doesn't realize, I think. Ranjit, we can have your badass monk powers on our side. You still did a lot of bad, but... yeah, this explains it. That's the way they set it up.
But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Something bad is about to happen to Christian right now. Where is the Exarch?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone.
Oh no, what is he gonna do?
Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
What? What? Get away from me.
Cooperation.
What are you talking
I will
about?
not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
He's joining the party.
Time immemorial.
Hold on.
You and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives.
Yeah, like yay, he's joining the party, yay! Can we get some Khaiden music emotes like yay? It's a celebration. I knew we could settle our differences.
Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Let him explain himself,
Nay,
because
our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive.
Then tell us.
A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
I still don't get what he means to say about this. Like, why would he even team up with him here? I don't.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content.
You're aware of what happened to La Habrea, right? Emmett Silk.
But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye.
Mentioned it.
To understand what drives the hero of the source. To determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
I want to, like, hear him out, but he's not actually telling me anything.
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Woo! Woo! The card! Nice.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright.
Oh, Orion J, let's go.
If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Called out.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
Wait, what about the Exarch?
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Is the Exarch okay? Where's the Exarch? Also, he said a whole lot of nothing. He's just... with the... okay, he's just swerving us by saying that, oh, let's team up. Okay, but why? Goal this, goal that, nuance this, nuance that. You're not saying anything. What was it? There's this scene in The Office where Michael Scott, he's asked for advice, and he says something that begins sounding wise, but then you realize he's not saying anything, really. Never, ever, ever do the thing with the something while lying down with the life and the giving, and I don't know. He doesn't say it like that, but he... Look, Emmett Selk, I appreciate your charm. You're amusing. You're fun. More fun than La Habrea ever could be. But you're not saying anything to me. With Xenos, I heard him out. You are not... No. Anyway, he appears to be gone, but I won't be lowering my guard just yet. So that was an Ascian. Ankren told me about them. Didn't mean to do that. Again, mispressed the... Well, they'll need those ley lines maybe, I don't know. We're exhausted. He lived for the performance. I guess so, but that was a whole lot of nothing from him. That an Ascian of Emet-Selk's standing should willingly reveal himself unto us, and at this of all junctures, is most interesting. I'll find out more about it later. Finding common ground with an Ascian. Mind tired being rebels at the very notion. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Can he? We've certainly been given much to ponder. But first things first, we shall report to the Exarch. You can run along, Khaiden. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. What the hell do you mean by that? In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. I need to see the Exarch. I think he just got murdered by Emet-Selk. You're gonna find a corpse in there, and then you're gonna die. I'm gonna wake up and the city's gonna be on fire. Alice! I'm gonna take another bloody spoonful of hot sauce. I'm about to make another bet. I don't know. I think I'm about to have a dream, at least. Or at least it's gonna be a moment with Arvert. That was so sussy. Why are you so insistent, Alice? Something is weird about the writing now. But okay. Let's go to the pendants. Whoa. I meant to press X and I ended up pressing C, and that's why I got my staff out. My Stardust Rod. Something is gonna come down here. Like, yeah, this is a threshold in the story, you know? Every time you beat a Light Warden, I feel it will be, but it's not gonna be straightforward that just beat the 4 bosses or something. Not entirely, anyway. You will find refreshment down in the quarters, we hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. Oh! Oh, whoa, wait. A picnic's worth of scrumptious sandwiches, aesthetically arranged. Meal benefits when you skill speed bonus plus 4%, vitality bonus plus 5%, gear durability bonus plus 3, experience bonus plus 3%, duration 30 minutes, 60 minutes, conservative. This is... I gotta place it somewhere. I'm assuming we're about to see a cutscene either way. What a lovely sandwich. Yeah. Not what I expected at all, but okay. Artvert. We gotta talk about Seto. Are you here, Artvert? Is the city about to be on fire? Is the Exarch dead? Or possessed by an acid? I don't know. Oh wait, what is this? The Exarch left it, right? Oh, that's the sandwich. Is something wrong with that sandwich? The sandwich? The way you're reacting, Erika, makes me think there's gonna be a twist of some sort. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know?
Ah.
You'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed.
You want to talk about Seto, Artvert?
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
Did you know him?
But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
Yeah, that's a good question, Artvert.
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past.
Nah, this is somebody he knew. The mentor, the Minfilia of the time, maybe. You gotta tell me more about your past, Artvert.
Not that it matters. It's Emet-Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
And they tried to make that happen. And they called themselves the Warriors of Darkness, and well, they got it wrong. Good that we revisited that.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words. Not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making.
Yeah.
They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emet-Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
You gotta tell me. Tell me about Seto.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
My dear Cosmo, yes. Yes, yes. Oh, let's have a picnic. You can't eat here, but sit with me, Artbert. We're actually becoming friends. What will become of Artbert at the end of this? He's not gonna get out of this alive. Yeah, that's totally how I sleep. That is not how Amikote sleeps, though. Yeah, I should place that picnic basket for sure somewhere on my apartment. See, I think I want to leave one use of it so that it doesn't run out and I have it there still. Is the Exarch okay, for heaven's sake? For heaven's source sake, for Shadowbringers' sake. Real politic. Ooh. Sounds kind of frightening. Okay. A party soon divided. Oh no. I never did get the footwear, did I, for Deep Gold? I'm gonna have to look at that some other time. Oh! I got the Titania card! Ah, you're kidding me! That's the previous Titania, probably. Not Feol's version of... Let me see that. Can I search... They need to have a search feature for cards. No, that's Shiva. I'm gonna try to find Titania at a glance. It was 3 stars. 3 stars. Titania. Why don't you let me search? No. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Where's the... Own cards only. Where is Titania? I might have seen the card before, and that's why the name seemed familiar. Titania. I can't see anything that looks like Titania. On a quick glance around here. Number 247. Yes, I think that probably helps. Ah, yeah, it's hard to tell it's Titania, but now I see it. Nice. Oh, nice. What a nice drop that was. Okay. Yeah, the numbers definitely help. This is gonna be where we leave it. No. We'll pick up the next quest. We'll start with picking up the quest. Something bad is about to happen, I think, because, damn. Well, don't tell me he was the Exarch all along. No freaking way. But the fact that he's showing up where the Exarch should be in that bloody thumbnail right there. I don't like the look of that. I might take a detour and do the role quest before that. A sort of side story, let's say, before we do the thing. Leaving it in suspense, huh? Anyway, for now. Wow, it's been over 8 hours, Tajigen. Every single second was worth it. For sure. So yeah. Mostly, I'll tell you this, I want to leave all of these on a conclusive note. That's for sure. But it's been wonderful. Yeah, once again, keep things simple. We won't be doing a raid over on the Purple Dimension. Well, thank you so much. I've seen your likes, I've seen your views, your chats. Well, not your lurks. I mean, views here and there, right? Things like that. Over on the Red Dimension, make sure to like, subscribe and all that. Follow me on Twitch. All of the good stuff. Maybe consider even subscribing to further support me. We had that beautiful subathon. That doesn't mean you should stop giving me your money. Certainly not. So this was a fantastic Final Fantasy Friday. No pun intended. I just use the word fantastic a lot anyway. Say that again. I should... Can I speak to the manager of suites and go to the inn room without doing the... No. He's not gonna let me go to the inn room because he has the MSQ. That's okay. There's other inn rooms I can go to, but I'm just gonna leave it here. I wanted to leave it with Monk so I can get better experience as Monk next time I log in. Ah, man. Who knows how long the Legend CA stream is gonna be, but... You know, we're aiming for a long stream for that bad boy as well. But alright. Let's talk about that schedule, shall we? Next stream, Pokemon Legend CA. Ignore the subtitle there, Crafting Subathon Gold stream. I forgot to remove it from last week. But yeah, same start time. More Legend CA stuff. We want to go further, even further on that one. We'll see if it's long though. I might have some things I gotta work on that Sunday as well. We'll see. And then it's birthday week, you know? It's birthday week, baby. That 7th on December will be 3 days away from the big day in which it's all about your favorite superstar, Maniac. Hey, if it's your birthday as well, let it be about you as well, for sure. But there is a Team Selfie Gaming TSC stream tomorrow. We've been doing a lot of Where Winds Meet. We may do something else. And also with Where Winds Meet, we'll see how it goes. Fantastic stream. I do want a lot of the Final Fantasy Friday streams to be this long every single time. And we keep killing it, you know, with Shadowbringers all the time. But we'll see. For as long as we can keep it going this way, we shall. Remember when we had double stream Fridays? It was a time investment like that, just in a different way. Now, yeah, it's like I can't go back to that at the moment. This is the way it's gotta be, right? So yeah, it's been wonderful, Tajigen. I shall see you around, alright? I probably have more to yap about, but we yapped about plenty. Farewell, Erika. Thanks for being here at the end as well. You have all been lovely, Tajigen. Subscribe, follow, me, all of that. X Twitter, Blue Sky, TikTok for that matter. I intend to return to that someday. Join the Discord. Check out my throne to give me money. Whatever the case though, thanks for joining me also on the Superstar Squad, the Shadow Superstar Squad. I'll see you around on the rest of the week and then onto a week of great events incoming. We are not slowing down, baby. お疲れ様でした。